What, did we win? Did we go live? Did I do it right this time? We did. Boom. Easy. A few more things I need to do. I need to fix my microphone. There we go. And I should be good to go. Yay. That's working. Yep. Everything seems to be good. I'm not gonna touch much. Music's fine. We'll turn up my audio. I'll do it here. There we go. Turn it up a little bit. Hopefully it's not too loud for me, because for some reason the index headsets are like really loud. Oh. Oh boy. Today is going to be a interesting day. There's my futon. There it is. Good old wait 20 minutes, and then request invite, and then we'll be in the lobby, and then hopefully everything's a little bit better today, and we get to go at 9. Hopefully there aren't any delays, because I don't necessarily feel that bad, but it is kind of a meme to be like, oh yeah, we'll start at 9, so I start like an hour early, but then actually we start at 9:30, so it's like an hour and 30 minutes. It's like at that point, and also in the future too, I was thinking about doing this when I highlight my VODs, but I feel like it's too late now. Just to kind of clip out all this, the hour before. But at the same time, people might be interested in that, I guess. And I feel like if they weren't, they could just skip ahead in the VOD. But people are also lazy, so. But I also kind of get the feeling when it comes to something like VR Chat RP, it's something you're going to specifically be interested in. So you're not going to just, oh, I have to skip forward in a VOD. I don't want to watch any. I don't think it's going to be like that. I think if somebody people are going to have to actively look for my stuff if they actually want to watch it. So I'm not going to worry too much about that. Besides, I'm fucking bored most of the time, and I'd rather just, at least I have an excuse to talk to myself. So most streamers are psychopaths. That's the truth. Or sociopaths, I guess. I don't know. They talk to themselves. They talk to themselves a lot. I don't really want to say a whole lot today, because honestly, I feel like the more I think about it, the more it stresses me out. And the more, not necessarily inorganic, but the more, like, the more it overcomplicates things. There we go. So, even just, this is going to be a union meeting today. Going to be talking about all the bullshit Shimizu did, and the Undercity and a bunch of other stuff. We'll see how that kind of goes. I know a lot of people are probably expecting something bad to happen. I really don't expect it to, because I feel like it would actually be corporate suicide. And, I am pretty safely confident in, our ability to defend ourselves, considering that it's Shimizu versus the world right now. I do not think a single corporation, and the one corporation that probably would have actually helped them, is not even really on their side. So, like, I think the people that they think are their allies are not their allies. Because thankfully, I had a bunch of contacts and a bunch of reasons to talk to people and get them to work with me. So, I kind of feel like, unless everyone else, unless I get Uno'd, which would be tragic for my character. I mean, honestly, if the union meeting goes so bad, Amelia's already going to become kind of anti-corp. It's kind of always how she was, but she's a weird anti-corp. She's not like your traditional what you think anti-corp is, but because she's not going to betray Geb. She's all for Geb, but she definitely doesn't like a lot of what people do in Geb, even though I'm by myself. But it's a lot of like what other corporations do. She doesn't really believe in a lot of it, especially since history with other characters in her own history would point in the direction that she would not be in favor of some of the more nasty parts of corporations. But rather than going full, I am going rebellious, I don't work for I'm going to tear down the system, she'd rather try and heal the system and fix it. Even though, even if it makes her, well, even I don't think she'd really stand for a lot of, like, even though she's done it in the past, I think now that she's grown as a character a little bit more, she doesn't like it as much. So, I'd rather do that arc, because I feel like there's nobody really doing that kind of an arc, and then we also really don't, it's like, I complain saying that we have a lot of corporate characters, but I feel like, well, in particular, we only have one Geb person, so it would kind of be shitty to be like, I hate Geb, I'm not going to ever work in favor of Geb. It's like, no, I don't really get to do that. I mean, I guess I can. I don't think the GMs would care. But at the same time, I'd rather have somebody that's, like, corporate minded still, because Amelia is still corporate minded, but that doesn't mean I have to sign the waiver, sign the check mark saying I approve of all these atrocities everyone is doing. Like, no. I'm dying, man. My fucking base stations must be in some of the worst positions ever, because I constantly get them blocked, and I need more base stations, but they're still out of stock. I'm probably gonna have to give up and buy them off of Amazon or wherever. And I guess I'm gonna be so mad if they actually went in stock and it was like on one of the days I didn't see and they got bought out. I'm gonna be so fucking like, what? Did they just put 2 in stock and then they sold? Like, I don't know. I'll have to check today, but I'll definitely forget. But they have not been in stock for months, and it is so annoying. It's not fun. Cause damn it, I really wish they were in, especially for the holiday seasons. Like, we talk about corporate stuff, but I'm like, man, people, this is the time when everyone's like, I want to buy shit, and then I'm like, ah, fuck. My idea that they're gonna come in stock around like Black Friday or Cyber Monday, didn't happen. So now I'm like, well, maybe for the holidays, when people have lots of money and they want to spend it on stuff, they'll get some base stations out. But I don't think so, which is unfortunate, because I want base stations. Even if I don't know. Maybe they're trying to do something in the background. But I kind of get from what people are rumoring, it's like some weird headset bullshit. That I'm like, I don't want to buy a new headset. I just want to buy 2 more base stations and be done. So maybe lots of people are buying indexes, so they just don't. They really just don't have. Like, they'd rather sell them in sets than individually. But man, though. There are definitely lots of people that want it. That's why I'm like, I feel like there's a lot of people that would buy that stuff that they probably just simply can't get the stuff to make them. I don't know why else. It's not like they have another product they're selling. That's the part that's weird to me, is like, if they're trying to sell another product, they would have that product for people to buy as an alternative. Right now, it's just people can't buy their shit. So, yeah. I don't know. I'll just have to wait and see. Which sucks, because we're getting closer and closer to official coming out, and I'm like, I'd like to have full surround VR so my tracking is really good, so I don't have like issues, especially when doing falls and stuff like that. Like, it tracks super well. I don't fly off into space because my hip tracker gets blocked. Was that would suck? Although nobody would care that much, and I generally catch that stuff pretty quickly. So, but like, for example, doing something like this, this is when my tracking starts getting a little, because I'm blocking like one tracker, and if I do it like this, like, I think it'll start breaking. Yeah, sort of, a little bit. It's a little awkward. But yeah, I'm not too worried for today, even like after, because I'm pretty sure like what I would imagine what would happen today is all the Union stuff goes well, and because it's so fucking one-sided for Shimizu. Even if the stuff they think they're fucking like Gigabrain on like, yes, we'll bring up the shapeshifter bullshit, I'm gonna nail them right back, because I know shit, so, and I'm going to be able to accuse them of some pretty nasty things too if they dare bring up, oh, we're doing all this because of shapeshifters and this and that and whatever. Even if they have evidence on me, quote unquote, I got allies that'll probably get my back in the spur of the moment. So, because there are a few things that if they try to bring that up, I'm gonna be able to rebuttal it, because they don't do a very good job of providing solid evidence. So that's why I'm like, and also if they try to distract with Catbug too much, I'm going to call them out, saying that they're just trying to red herring us, that they're just trying to distract from the issue at hand, which is Seimetsu, and we're going to keep on that. Now afterwards, because the board only has so much time to deal with our bullshit, we can talk about this without them, but for the time being, this is specifically about Seimetsu. This is the advantage of being the person that calls the union meeting and gets in contact with Galactic Board by presenting them all of this shit. And the thing is, the Galactic Board, I probably don't even need to present it to them. I'll ask them about that. Is like, I sent in a lot of this shit, right? So like, Galactic Board already knows about this. You know, they've already reviewed this footage. But of course, I'll probably have to narrate it for people who might not know, because not everyone looks at my clips and stuff, or everyone else's clips. But I'm hoping, once again, I hope other people actually do some at least presenting evidence on their own and testimonies and stuff, and I don't have to do it all for them, because then I have to narrate their shit that they want. Like, they might want to leave stuff out, but I'm like, if you want to do this shit, then you just do this shit. I don't know what to tell you. So That's the part that's got me a little frustrated and a little stressed. Is like I don't want to have to describe. I have to. Unless that we go say, oh, go look at the clips, lol, them out. Which maybe I should have done. Maybe I should have gone through with that with the GMs and been like, hey, do we want to like show people clips of stuff we'll be talking about so they have the context behind what happened? But it's a little late for that now. I'll just narrate this stuff. I'll have to try and do a good job. There's only one thing in particular I know of the stuff I have that I'll have to try and point out, which will be weird. Because I'd want to just portray it from Geb's POV of what we saw, but in particular pointing out that like Elwyn did have a sniper rifle and was pointed it at, at them. So, but the thing is that when we came in from the security footage, it straight up is they opened fired on us. They opened fired on a civilian, and I'm gonna point out too, like, oh, this was an active like war zone going on right now, and fighting and stuff, things can get muddy, and of course people are going to like he wasn't like, as far as we're concerned, he wasn't firing. He was using his scope to look down or trying to figure out what's going on, especially since there was a bunch of shadow wire, like I don't even know what they're going to call it. I'm just going to say that like, especially since there was a bunch of nobodies going around shooting up the place. Yeah, people are going to be pointing guns around, and I don't think he had any as far as we're concerned, there is no evidence saying that he actually did shoot at you guys. So really we can go by what we see in this evidence right here, which is Shimetsu opening fire on a civilian and a Geb squad, killing personnel. We return fire, which like I said, I'm actually really proud of myself that I called them to ceasefire, because now we have all this evidence on them, which is like, we did everything right. In that situation, Geb did everything right. Like, I can safely say that out of character. And even my guard getting executed, like Amelia like bit her tongue and didn't do anything. Though in the future, Amelia is not going to just let them just sit there and execute. I'm gonna ram them with my horns and electrocute them. And if that kills their character, tragic. Don't fucking do that shit, because they're robots and they're weak to magical electricity, and I'm specialized in that. So, sorry, sorry. I don't want to do that stuff, but I mean, ultimately, and this is kind of this is a low-key out-of-character issue that I have, which is I don't want everything to be resorting to just violence, to just none of the stuff in Union matters, none of the corporate RP that we do that matters. All it comes down is, when do I get to kill you? That's the stuff I want. I honestly worry about with the RP a lot, is it's just a combat RP. Because at that point, like, you're like, what's the point in trying to actually play a corporate character when it's just people want to go around and shoot each other? Like, if you're not going to be held accountable for warmongering, which is pretty much what they did, then what's the fucking point? So that's the concerns I have with the RP. Is that ultimately people just don't care about the union meeting, which is the point, is that we're bringing Galactic in is to slap corporate and tell them to pay the fuck attention. Your bosses are here and they're not happy with the stuff you've done. And if you guys keep slipping up this, obviously, because the point of the RP is that corporates have if corporates can fuck each other over legally, like what I'm trying to do, and there's not much you can do against it. Like, you can't just go in and shoot them up. But if you have to try and find clever ways of getting back at them, like using shadow runs and stuff. You have to try and find ways of where it can't link back to you, for example, which is why a lot of if they try to accuse me of any of the stuff I did at the end of Undercity, they do not have enough evidence on that. And I've talked to a lot of the people. I wish I could have done this all in RP, but I mean, people have already been doing this, but of talking out of sessions. I've sent emails and I've talked to people, especially with people I would have contact with, and I'm pretty sure they'll cover me up. And even then, with their security footage, I'm going to point out how unreliable security footage is. And I also have, like, I sent down a bunch of Geb down there, and I'm even going to point to Masaru and be like, I wish I could talk to Augustine. Maybe I can't talk to Augustine to be like, the one thing I'm worried about is stuff that happened in the sanctuary, and I can give you an explanation. I can't do it right now. There's not enough time to do it right now, but I need you, even if what I say isn't true, I need you to back me. Because if you want to fuck over Shimetsu, you might have to vouch for me on stuff, and I trust me. Unlike other people, I will give you an explanation for like what this is. So like, the one thing that they might kind of get me on, but even then it's kind of weak, is saying that I helped with the shapeshifter. I helped a known terrorist that they were hunting down. And if they provide that evidence, which I don't think they will, I don't think that is. I think Koneko was hanging out on Discord, but I don't know if he's actually going to be here today. But he might have evidence on that. I'm not too sure. But even then, it's not like they obviously shapeshifted in front of, but it's like you walked out with You were injured with 1 guard and you walked out with 2. Strange, isn't it? And I'm just going to say that the cameras were unreliable and that we did have Geb security in there. And I will ask Masaru if they can confirm that. And that's where I need Masaru to just say yes and say that, yeah, we did have Geb security in there. That's why they walked out with another one, because we had Geb all over the place trying to do stuff, which is true. We did send Geb, all my guys, all over the place. So, that's the only dirt they have on me, as far as I'm concerned. And then if they have other dirt, I'm pretty sure I can be clever enough to turn it back on them. So, also, if they want to bring up shapeshifter stuff, I'm gonna call them out, saying that they knew about this shapeshifter. Like, how did you know? You guys seem to know a lot about this shapeshifter, but nobody else seems to. Especially and if they bring up that it's like Annabella in particular, because I'm probably going to bring up like I might do this on purpose, actually, be like, you have also captured and kidnapped high-end corporate personnel, Annabella in particular. You have kidnapped them under this loose premise of they're infected by a data wraith or some bullshit, and then you performed illegal operations on them. And this was your doing. You shot them down in cold blood. You captured them, and like there was no evidence that you guys provided of like what you did to them in that clinic. But whatever it was definitely against their consent, because I was on the radio with them, and it was very much not against their with their consent. So. And if they at that point mention that they're a shapeshifter, I will point out that this was not information given to all corporations and made public knowledge. So I hit them like, how did you know about this? How did you know they were a shapeshifter, huh? And then I'll also probably mention that the bomb that they put in their arm, which is also still like a huge ethical dilemma in of itself, and that they withheld information that there was a known terrorist. And that's pretty bad. So that's why I'm like, if they try to come up with that spicy shit, one, I can just say that this is just a distraction. This is just a red herring. But then secondly, I got him. Trust me, I've been thinking about this stuff. Of course, they could go into the boardroom and shoot up the place, which if they do that, I think they'll die. I really do. I think a lot of people that actually genuinely think Shimetsu can get away with shooting up a boardroom are very fucking stupid. Because even if they do, the Galactic is there, and they'll see that, and they will condemn those people. And Shimetsu's going to be out of the game. So, they can try. They can try. And they can try afterwards to come after me, but I'm just going to say I'm not a damsel. Amelia's not a damsel, and she will stand up for herself. Geb has every right to defend themselves, so. They threaten me again, and they don't just straight go after me. I mean, if they're in melee range, I'm going to electrocute them, and they're going to go down. And I don't think it'll kill them, but it's going to fuck them up. Considering they have weaknesses to my stuff, and if they're going to be that reckless in dealing with me. Because honestly, the whole point of Amelia having these strong defenses is that people can't just do that. Because then I feel like it kind of breaks RP to just be able to just kill whoever you want. That's not the point of it. It's not a combat RP. You have to be clever about dealing with people, and sometimes the best way to get at somebody isn't to actually get at them in the obvious I shoot you way. So we will see what they do, because I imagine they're not going to be happy, but I'm hoping things go my way. I'm not really in there. Honestly, I'm in there to get them to pay for what they did and make it kind of clear that like if they're going to go around to do what they want to do, they're gonna have to be covert about it. They're gonna have to actually play the game properly, and not just. There are consequences. You're not supposed to kill corporate on corporate. What they did is unacceptable and breaks the law, and I've talked about it with GMs a lot, and like none of them are even in disagreement over it. So, and even then, in character, I can push that. So. Ooh, 8:28. I rambled on for like 10 minutes. Pog. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. And also, there's other stuff I know, and I think I'll keep some stuff for surprise, because there's a lot of things I expect them to try and defend on, unless they really haven't thought about this at all. I mean, I did try to launch a sideswipe them with this, like hit them in surprise so they don't have a chance to react. Because yes, welcome to Corp life. Amelia plays that game. If they can come in defenseless without any kind of chance to prepare themselves, I'll do it. I don't care. I like in the same way of like people can go in and break the law. They just have to be covert about it, and nobody needs to know. I can bend those rules and stuff. I don't have to notify them. I don't have to tell them. I don't have to work with them. There's nobody telling me that. So tragic. So yeah. But I'm also, once again, I'm also really nervous about all the union stuff, because I hate to blunder it. Because I mean, also it's confrontation stuff, which I in real life don't really like. It's something I have an issue with, any kind of confrontation stuff. So That's why it's a little stressful for me. Even though it's RP, it's still stressful. I wonder if I could request a minute early. I'm not gonna request a minute early. But like honestly, like I'm not even like worried. Like I mean, if Amelia dies, well, out of character, I know I have Lazarus, so it wouldn't be the end of her. But even then, I'm like, I don't. That's not even the part that's stressing me out or worrying me, because I'm like, I know I can defend myself, and I will. So, unless I get sniped again, which is like the one thing I don't have any. Which even then, I can keep my head down. I can keep my head down. Even then, they're gonna have to hit me more than once. So, and I don't think any Shadowrunners are going to help them out. So. Because they've made no friends. There's nobody that wants to be friends with them. So, and in character, Amelia kind of feels like that's the case too. Or that's why I talk to a lot of corporate, because I'm like, I know I at least have 2 allies that will 100% side with me just to fuck over Shimetsu, and then the other 2 have evidence against them and probably have their own reasons, and then one corp just doesn't care, and they're probably they actually character-wise will probably side with us because they hate Shimetsu. So it's like. Like, I don't know. I'm sorry, Shimetsu. Yeah. You tried to play the let's bully everyone game, and now you're gonna get deleted in court. So I'm sorry. It's corporate RP. This is a corporate RP. Anyways, corporates don't always fight with guns. There's Slane. Oh, I don't think Slane. I mean, Slane's been super busy, but I think they also have a model for Augustine now. I don't think they had the time to put it together, unfortunately, which is okay. But even then, I mean, I did warn them. I requested Masaru security be there. I'm going to glance through the Discord real quick. Make sure there isn't any, okay. Doesn't look like there's any important things. Sometimes they might.
Is this where I need to go for the pre-session meeting for the player characters?
Oh, they don't know. Someone gonna tell them?
Yeah, well... we basically meet in VR chat pretty much.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me quickly
Okay,
get
good.
on
They told them. They told them.
broadcasts don't work. Just in
What
case.
broadcasts don't work?
No, just in case the broadcast doesn't work.
Okay.
If a GM needs to broadcast something.
All right. Thank you for the information. I'm gonna see you in game then.
Yeah, all the player character stuff is handled like in game. We don't really actually talk in the player character chat like ever. I also did send the invite. They're probably busy, but it's 8:30. I sent an invite. Please respond. I can't wait for Amelia to learn more magic stuff too, because it'll allow me to be more active on the map and be able to defend myself if people try to do bullshit against. Because honestly, that's why I make Amelia still kind of a pacifist, even though like the only time she will not be a pacifist is if somebody really pisses her off. So don't piss her off. There are clever and more fun and engaging ways of messing with Amelia than trying to beat her up or kill her. So people need to learn that. You'll need to learn that you can't. Sometimes it's better to not resort to violence. I'm surprised it can jump all the way up here. Wow, I've never tried this. I can't. Oh, it doesn't got collisions though. Tragic. I may as well just lock my expression to this the entire time. may as well just lock it. I don't think Amelia's gonna ever be happy in that meeting until afterward. And that's like I really think that the best thing, like if I was Shimetsu, if I was Shimetsu to recover this situation, I would be one, you'd have to have Phil do everything. And then secondly, you would just have to capitulate to like everything, and then try to. I would assume as Phil, you wouldn't want to hurt your employees at all, but you'd want to try and find some way of making it clear to them to not do this again, or to not get caught again. And, you know, maybe a good way of not getting caught is bluntly, like, obviously killing guards in front of people, like, you know, dumbass, you know, because that's kind of how that's how corp stuff is. Got to be sly about it, or have the legal justification for doing it. That's why Amelia bent over when she kidnapped Alice and admitted to everything, because she didn't want that used against her. And if everyone knew about it already, then oh well. And if they're gonna bring that up too, I'm gonna also bring up that whole scenario. I'm not gonna defend myself and say what I did was right, but I also think that just because I did something wrong doesn't mean that what they did was right. Like, doesn't mean 2 wrongs don't make a right. You know, I will face that if need be. I will face that punishment of doing that. like here and now, if that's the case. I'll also bring up that I did solve all those issues, but I mean, they're not going to shut me down on that one if they want to bring that up. There's also kind of water on the bridge too. Also, the only people that would know about that should be Avalon. I don't think they've told anyone else, so only Avalon knows about that, unless they told each other. I also probably need to propose a armament bill for Valkyrie. If the disarmament bill goes through, I'll definitely propose an armament bill for Valkyrie to make up for security, which will probably come out of everyone's pockets, not just Geb, but like kind of everyone's, which will probably be, you know, but it's like a hey. It's kind of getting Croak a pat on the back, being like, you know, I'll try to help, but there's only so much I can do. There's only so much boundaries I can push. There's only so many buttons I can push. Like I know I said in Discord and stuff, like I might even push, like if they ask me what kind of punishment would be in order, and I'd say execution. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna 100% leave that up to Shimetsu to decide, and just make it clear to them, being like, we'll be watching how you treat your employees, like how you punish your employees. We'll see how Shimetsu, you know, handles things. Also, did my request invite not go out? I'll send another one. Unless I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure it's Slan. I'm gonna check Discord. Announcements. But yeah, so I guess they're just busy. Oh, there we go. Maybe they missed the first one. Oh boy. We'll see how bad it goes. The part of me is also like, oh well, other people that I might think are my allies might turn on me to work with Shimetsu, but we'll see. I don't think anyone should, because like Shimetsu has proven that they're willing to cross their allies, so they're not good allies. They're not good allies, so that's why I'm like, it should be pretty good for us. And also honestly the big thing is like Galactic Board is here, so it's like you gotta get, this is your chance. Hopefully in the future we have more union meetings though. We don't need Galactic to do union meetings. In fact, we're probably going to dismiss Galactic and talk about more things. But we also can't be there forever because Augustine is there, which is Slane, and Slane is the main GM, and they need to actually participate in the RP. Or not participate. They need to actually GM.
I don't know, it just resets the positioning.
Are you just on the floor, Kofu? Just hanging out on the ground.
I'm sitting cross-legged.
Nice. Got it. I got my bed.
Do I need to do anything else?
I got my bed laid
No,
right here,
I'm
so
good.
I just kind of lean forward onto it.
Oh, Cell's being my guard today. He's got a gun. Hell yeah, I got a Geb guard. Oh god, I'm dying.
Yeah, it's me.
That's
Iron
me.
Guard once more.
Hopefully you don't get shot in the head and instantly die this time. You got an assault rifle though.
Well, hopefully that doesn't happen, and hopefully I don't go fucking crazy with revolvers again.
You're not gonna be giving revolvers.
Because
So.
every time I've been your guard, it's been a terrible time.
It's okay. It will. I don't think. Also, remember, two-handing assault rifles isn't that good, so you'd have to like one-hand it and pretend with the other hand.
Yeah.
Because it breaks. So.
Yeah.
But I mean, today should be a chill day. Should be. Should be.
Yeah.
If anyone wants to try anything, then be my guest. Is all I have to say. We're not, especially Geb is not fucking around anymore.
Yeah. Corporal war. Corporal war.
No corporate war.
No!
No corporate war.
No!
Miguel is hoping for a corporal war.
Hey, did you meet me?
Bard is not. Bard has
No!
The code to get
Did you meet me?
You ready?
Oh yeah. as much as I'll ever be.
It'll be fine!
Look.
I gotta do my
Oh god, I'm dying for some reason. Ah. Oh god, I'm not.
When we get back, I can't die today.
No one lives forever.
High priestess.
High priestess.
Lives forever.
No one lives forever.
Yes, it's very comforting for the high priestess to tell everybody.
No one lives
No one
forever.
lives forever.
only way to treat? Is that the only way?
You either live a coward or die a hero.
It was pretty good. The map, and even then Kier was telling me it's like,
Oh man. I'm gonna just put the gun on me right now so I can fucking dry my hands of their sweat from holding my fucking controllers for so long already. Maybe I should change to like more comfy clothes. I'm still wearing my fucking stuff from work. Just
I have pajamas and like a long sleeve like shirt. I'm sweating now.
nice.
I don't want to get into any other clothing though, because I'm just gonna sweat through that one too.
Yeah, I'm gonna put on my, well, what do you think, shorts or sweatpants? I could go grab one or the
Probably
other.
shorts, because it's VR.
Shorts and
Don't be like me.
Be right back.
If you want to go get your stuff, go ahead and go get your stuff.
I have a lot of shit I need to actually bring. Do we still want to limit items, by the way?
Yeah, we need a limit.
Okay, so I'll probably bring my rune. Oh, okay. I'll probably bring my rune and a gun. But I'll have the crystals on me, but they're not actually on me. Because they're not important props.
What is the item on center?
Don't know.
Was told, I don't think.
Like, for example, like one of the things I'm not going to be bringing is I'm not going to be bringing any crystals, because crystals are a little, you can kind of RP without them, so.
Yeah. I think I can play, but I have my tablet and I actually have it.
I want to stand in line.
Give me all the money.
If you have any items, go ahead and respond them. As long as it's stuff that you can't like have them.
Can I go grab my items? Can I go grab my items? I don't think I'll bring a pistol and I'll bring the body wound because today I might actually need it, so I'd rather have the item on me than I can.
Bring a Woda cube to sit on the desk just because.
Oh, I'm not gonna bring it. I'm not gonna bring one. I'm limiting on props. I'm really
Are you gonna sit on the table?
No. Amelia only sits on the table when she's happy.
Oh my God, you're serious.
Yeah.
You're serious.
And Galactic's gonna be there too, so.
Yeah.
I feel like now that I'm waiting by the door, I'm actually the last person that's gonna get my shit. I know that I'll be in there, zip zap, and then done. I won't loiter like everyone else will. Damn it. So yeah, gun and then body rune, and then I'll have the two crystals on me that I can channel because I do have those. Oh, I need to get my Google roller thingy like ready to go today.
And I will probably assist you if I'm guard. I am now a person, but I'm ex Avalon. I'll say hi.
Why do they have a table?
What?
Why do you have a rifle? Why does Ash have a rifle?
I went over this twice with you. Ash bought it,
You
remember?
don't know how to wield a rifle. You don't know how to wield
Yeah, he doesn't know how to use it, but look, he still got one. Even though
This is why we needed a disarmament bill.
Yeah, but whenever I fire it, I'm like doing that.
This is a danger.
Should I take it away?
Alright, how can I help you, friendly?
Can I go
Need
grab
your
props?
Hell yeah.
Can I go
as long as it's
grab stuff?
That you, like, don't need, if you can, yes, you can as well, as long as it's
I know. I'm gonna be grabbing my body rune just because that actually might get used today. So I want to have it on me.
Try to employ that.
And gone. Mars pistol. Oh.
Imagine preparing to get shot.
Oh yeah, trust me. I'm always prepared. Yes. Trust me, I am a walking weapon. I am always prepared. I am always prepared. Oh, I am ready, trust me. Are you ready? I don't think you guys are ready.
I don't think I'm ready. Because there's a lot of stuff I need to talk to him about that I forgot to talk to him about in preparation for today. And fuck, because I wish that message I got today was sooner.
What message did you get? Oh well. Was it the union message? Yeah, that was supposed to come last second on purpose. Didn't get warned by Amelia that there was going to be a union meeting, so tragic, unfortunate. It's supposed to come. I mean, actually, I think the union meeting was supposed to like come a little bit sooner, but it's still supposed to be like, oh fuck, this is happening right now. So. Also, I did message Noodle, Phil's character, about this, and they weren't around. Well, they were around, like, out of character to talk about it, but they were like, yeah, no, I won't be learning about this until I get here today, so.
Ah, damn it.
Whoa, my god. Lightning.
Priestess, you ran off without your guards.
That's fine. Now I'm a deadly weapon in and of myself, so. I also got this, too. This will help. I also got my heals too, which are more deadly than probably my gun, honestly. But
yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah.
Fucking murdered somebody with those fucking sharp ass heals.
Yep.
Actually opened up their intestines with them.
Yeah, disemboweled.
Heals are fucking scary though.
Mhm. No, just mine.
Whenever I see them, like, I don't know. There's just something inherently feeling like dangerous about them.
Yeah, just walking with them. Yeah.
Fucking stab into you so easily. Or, yeah,
Imagine if you put a knife there. Yeah, imagine if you ride in and you put like a knife there.
Or you just fucking shoulder the spike and learn how to walk like that. Actual murder weapon.
I feel like it'd probably really fuck up their ankles though if they like actually like used it like that though. Because the potential to go wrong so fast. Because these bones over here are not the strongest.
I guess what you would do is like instead of like attacking forwards with your foot, you would like be more sneaky about it, so you'd let them come up behind it, and then you'd swing your foot back. That's how I would see it.
But you mean like a backwards motion?
You can just like kick him in the back with the nut in the nuts, and the knife goes in.
Yeah, the problem is that's not kicking backwards like that. I don't think is very strong. So that's the one thing is that's.
It doesn't need to be. You put a knife on there.
Yeah, but I mean, if they're armored, that's not going to be strong enough to do anything.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess I was looking at a more practical sense right now.
Well, here's the thing: if somebody has me from behind, I can just do this with my head and they're done. So, because even if it's not electrical charge, if they aren't armored at all, these horns are sharp. Those will go through somebody. So that will fucking hurt. That could poke an eye out easily. So, but they're also electrical.
Somebody has do actual brain damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, if it fucking went in and then you did it, you fucking literally melt their brain.
Yeah, I mean, you're not. That's something that would have to be talked to with GMs, where it's like if I actually impaled somebody and electrocuted, would that do a lot of damage? It already does a lot of damage. So that's why I'm like, ah, yeah. It's not very good though.
Literally shoving the battery into somebody and then letting it off.
Yeah.
I would say that would do fucking insane. Like, that would be pretty near lethal, if not lethal.
Yeah, probably. But at the same time, it needs to be balanced. So. That's why I talk to the GMs about all my stuff. Although I've actually been given permission too, because I talk to the GMs about it, especially if it's in combat, where it's like we might not have a GM right now that can do a roll on this. Is like I can actually tell people that like they've got hit by my horns. Like I can tell them that like you feel a powerful jolt and you are stunned. I'll probably say for 30 seconds, but I'm like you will need a damage roll. That's you'll need a damage roll, and also like ideally like until they get a roll. Like that damage roll, I'll figure out if they can get back up or not, but it could be in the middle of combat, so.
And a 30-second stun is
It's very also it's also pretty very I mean in that stun I can just pull out my gun and then shoot them a shitload, so you know like
just finish it up.
yeah, so that's why it's like it's so powerful that I'm like, yeah, it could just be 30 seconds, but like I said, unless somebody has a hi. I'm dropping all my shit now. Great.
If I'm correct, oh, you just
Huh? Oh yeah, we needed to talk.
But I remember.
Yeah,
you told me you needed to talk.
Yeah, I needed to talk with Masaru, but in particular, I was like, don't fucking say anything, alright? You know what it is. Don't fucking say anything, I swear to fuck. it's the, there will be answers. Unlike other corporations that never talk about fucking anything, I will actually talk about what we fucking saw, because it's complicated, okay? Complicated, and the last person you really want to be fucking over is me. Is all I have to say. So.
Well,
God, Geb as powerful as ever.
You've already delved yourself down a rabbit hole that you can't bury yourself out of unless you have actual answers. I'm just saying.
Well, I have actual answers, so. I mean, if you want to rat yourself out, you just put yourselves a target for other people, not just Geb. That's why I'm like, you better not.
I would never say anything in character to the wrong people. I am
Good.
not that dumb.
Good. Because
Derek will kill you if Amelia gets hurt.
Oh no, don't worry, I'll kill myself first. The High Priestess can never die.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Oh my god. He's one of those.
But there's a whole lot going on, and especially for this union meeting. Yeah. Yeah.
It's technically a
Galactic corporate board meeting. Yes. Yes.
More
And I am.
than a union, because union sucks.
Union sucks. Yeah. This is the real shit. And if they actually. Yeah, there are rules which they have broken.
My hands keep disconnecting.
Yeah, I've been getting that too with my right hand though.
And I am prepared for anything they could throw at me. I am prepared. I've got some Unos on them if there's some things that they want to bring up about me. Even the worst shit with Amelia ain't gonna work.
What about if they throw an incendiary grenade and I don't jump on top of it in time?
I'll be fine because I got this, and then I'll shoot them, and then everyone in the boardroom will proceed to murder them in 2 seconds. So. I've got preparation, is all I have to say. The purple glowy guy ran off, but trust me, it is a galactic boardroom meeting. Do you not think we'd have security for it?
True facts, fair.
The last thing Shimetsu needs is to.
Attention, role players. Just one moment, if you will.
Oops.
If you need any props, please go to the prop room and get it now. It cannot be tablets or anything you can roleplay pretend holding and using. If you do need something along those lines, please just pretend, hold, and use it. Please also stand in line and spawn them slowly. We are going to be hitting prop limits today. Thank you so very much.
Oh boy.
Thank you.
Prop limits!
Hello, Deadly, by the way. Hello.
Oh shit, you could fucking hear Shimetsu over there fucking like, oh, this is what happened. This is our lore. This is our lore.
This is our lore of what happened. Oh, they're gonna need it. They're gonna need it. They're not prepared.
They're gonna need to fucking try it, that's for sure.
They can try. They can try. They can try, and they can try to divert from. Oh, this isn't about Shimetsu. This is about Shapeshift. Not gonna work. Not gonna work. Gonna call him out on it. I've been thinking about this. Trust me, I've got this.
You got every fucking counter. Actual lawyer RP.
Actual lawyer RP.
Got like a pantsuit and everything. Like actual like fucking Amelia.
Should have actually been dressed up. Yeah.
Out the briefcase. Yeah, that would have been fucking.
That would have been funny. That would have been good, but man, I was not feeling it this week.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. I didn't even do my notes for this week.
God, what's the name of the game?
Last week. I think I know what you're talking about, and yeah, Ace Attorney.
Yeah, fucking Ace Attorney. You just point out, you shout objection.
Yeah.
In the middle of the meeting, that would be so fucking cool and funny at the same time. Oh man. I think it's funny. I feel like out of all the corporations, Geb is the one that is always the least evil.
I don't know. I don't know about in the actual like not actual but official like season 2. I don't know if that's really the case,
No,
but
it wasn't official. Yeah, I watched.
but definitely in
like,
definitely in fan art 3. I don't know. I feel like there are some other corporations that were pretty good. I don't know, but I don't know that much about season 2, at least from other POVs. But I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, I watched essentially corporate POV, so. Well, I don't know anything Shumetsu did. All I know is that they did a bunch of stuff on their own, meaning it was inherently evil.
I don't think they actually did that much evil stuff though. That's the thing. I actually don't think they did a whole. I don't think they actually like they. Because the problem was that there was a lot of like having to deal with like disasters and stuff, so you don't really have a chance to be that evil most of the time. So I think that's why it's like we didn't see them a lot, is because they were actually down there trying to prevent a lot of things from happening. So like Titan and then like the alien stuff.
I never saw anything with Titan. I knew Titan existed, and then it stopped existing. I was like, okay.
Yeah, I didn't know about anything about. I still don't know anything about Titan, honestly. Man, the one thing I'm not looking forward to today is presenting evidence. That's the one thing I hate to actually have to sit there and because I actually have like video footage and like images and stuff. I hate to have to sit there and explain to what people see. So.
And pull out actual notes, pull out the actual PowerPoint.
Yeah, that's the one thing I hope that doesn't come down to. Also, I don't see Noodle yet. Are they not showing up at the beginning? Because that's gonna be awkward.
They'll be here eventually.
Because this is the beginning of session, you know.
They're on a list of people whose names I need to know, so.
Actually, I should do some work on sort of.
Unless they're hiding somewhere. I think my plan is I'll start at Geb Docs and then pretty much walk, unless like I needed to talk to somebody other than Shumetsu, if somebody wanted to talk to me, I'm going to just walk straight to the boardroom. So.
Where's the boardroom at?
Bank.
Oh, that makes sense. God, I've never seen the bank open. This will be a first for the fan RP.
No, it's been opened before when Jimmy was here. Jimothy. They did stuff with like Fritz. And they did bank stuff for a little bit.
Oh, alright. I guess I've just never seen it open then personally.
Yeah. Who knows, maybe there will be a little bit of time before RP, because I mean, I'm not going to talk to Shumetsu, the people who have threatened to kill me and have killed my employees. Yes, I'm going to talk to them in a private boardroom meeting before the meeting where I completely and totally dump. Yes, intelligent. Yeah, like, no, I'm not talking to them.
Yes. Yeah.
So, if any, I'm going to talk to my other corporates to get things straight.
Murder me quietly before the important meeting where I have all the dirt on them?
I would assist. I wouldn't do.
Very smart.
I should already get my radio set to 10.
Oh yeah, let me get that set to 10.
It'll certainly be interesting.
Yeah, we'll see.
Did you guys see Chaos walk in there?
Who?
See who?
Chaos, Larry, robot guy. Hey.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, he's right there.
Yes. Yes. I need a card. Actually, follow me.
There might be stuff related to us even, which is funny. Who knows? Because the Shumetsu might have also shot that one.
Oh my god!
Yeah, when they executed one of my guards, I think some of the rounds hit him. So, lol, Lamau.
Oh my god. Lol, Lamau, easy clap.
Oh god.
Every possible enemy. What happened?
No, this is a sudden wind like front came through. So.
A sudden what?
A storm front came through. Like a bunch of wind came in and started. So like the house was creaking a little bit.
You just felt everything shake. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So I was just. I mean.
I mean. Big apartment. That's like I'm like. Literally, my room is built into a hill. I am half subterranean right now. I do not feel that anymore. In my old house, I did like high school and everything. Like, we got the fucking derecho back in 2020. Like immediately before I went off to college again.
Yeah.
No, before I went off to college. Period. That fucking like came through and annihilated everything. And our house is like right there. It was fucking wild. Rather spooky.
Oh, Crook's here.
Just looking at Sloan standing around over there.
Mm-hmm.
I do have this theory that he does have 2 working eyes, and it is just a fake eye patch that he puts on to be intimidating.
Well, I want to listen to this conversation. They're not plot scheming. I was wondering if they're plot scheming. They're probably plot scheming. Sloan. Sloan has no morals. We'll see though. We'll see. We'll see how much he cares about the fucking them obviously killing their guards and having footage of it.
About how they fucked up yesterday and that you weren't able to get the fucking
Maybe. Who knows?
guy that kicked it all off in the first place.
But yeah. Who knows? We'll see how everything goes. So.
Yeah.
I think at least by the minimum I have 2 other people on my side, and then we'll see.
Yeah.
Trident isn't here, which is awkward,
Leroy,
but
I always forget Leroy's character's name, but the fact that he's
Elwin.
not here anymore is definitely another, like, not only did they fuck up everything because of that guy, but they couldn't even fucking keep him.
yeah. Yeah, like he's gonna be kind of a martyr, and if they try to bring up terrorism stuff, I'm gonna ask like, what evidence do you have? Or are you just like slamming titles onto like, are you just accusing people of stuff so they can just go in and like kidnap them and kill them and then just like what's it not disapprove, but like, you know
You fucking, like...
disqualify or whatever.
Just, like, you must be Mr. Nobody or whoever.
Yeah.
Where, that's the name. All the fucking...
Man, what is the word? What is the word like when you're trying to disprove somebody's art? Like you're trying to disqualify. It's not disqualify, but like discount, I guess. I don't know what it is.
Works for it.
But there's like an official like word for it. I don't know what it is, but I don't fucking know. I might need.
The high priestess, the smartest person in the room.
I'm not that smart.
But you can sound it.
I can sound it. I might just be thinking of discount. Dismiss is probably the word I'm thinking of. Dismiss. I might be thinking dismiss.
Yeah, it could just be dismiss.
Yeah. Discredit. Discredit. Dismiss. Yeah.
Yeah, discredit is the word.
Discredit. Dismiss.
I'm trying to think of what music I want to listen to for tension-based fucking boring.
And the best part is if we do everything good and like union and stuff, then I can just sit around and I know they're gonna keep getting fucked with by everyone else. So.
Yep.
I just need to do well in union, and I don't care about afterwards any repercussions because I know I'm not going to be the one fucking with them. I know that they got some more bigger things.
You take away their peanut butter cubes.
Oh no, I hit them with their money, and I make it harder for them to do anything, and then that's when all the other people that really fucking hate them come in. That's when the anti-corps come in and fuck them up. Yeah.
Kick them while they're down. Then
Yeah.
shoot them.
Pretty much. Yeah, it is all raining. Hopefully it's not a thunderstorm. I don't think I hear any thunder, but that would be fucking awful if I have to deal with that.
I had my power go out twice today already, so
Lol.
we'll see.
Yeah.
What the fuck is happening? Where are these storms?
I'm
Was
in
during the
Virginia
morning?
now.
Well, you know where I live.
I'm gonna get. Well, I guess you're here, Detroit. So, Detroit. If I disappear and I don't come back for like a while, you know what it potentially is. That there's like a storm or whatever. So.
I mean, yeah, we just assume people crash when stuff like that.
Yeah, but like,
happens.
he's in a storm right now, so like, he might not be coming back. Kind of. I mean, I have my phone. I could probably message on my phone. Of course, the storm comes in literally the time the RP starts.
I'm just gonna do that one.
Anything else
I
you
don't
need to
know
do?
what my fucking zip code is in this city. Okay.
Not
How
your zip
habits impact the country. I know the zip code of the city I grew up in, but I always forget the one of like the college town that I'm in.
48091. I don't remember my college town, but I haven't.
It's RP start time. I'm ready to get in there. I'm ready to go. I want to get the union meeting over with.
I fucking hate how they do this now. National radar. Oh god, that's a big fucking wave, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, there's Noodle.
I guess that must have stood what I saw last night. Just a bit of rain and stuff that came through.
You can tell because of all the emissions.
Yeah, you can tell because he's blue. You can tell because they're gone. They're gone. They were here and then they're gone. That's Phil. That's Phil for you.
In and out, just like that.
He's gone. He's gonna be at the.
This is pretty dramatic. Ghost Rider.
Oh, I actually needed to ask Noodle something. I actually needed to ask him like out of character, something, because I would have picked up on it. I mean, I will still ask them to. I'll ask them to not have any weapons present, but I'm like, in particular, if I can point out his really dangerous gun that could potentially kill a lot of people very quickly. Yeah, that's not present in a boardroom meeting. No, fuck that. But that's why I'm like, I need to ask him if he used that, because I was watching that entire firefight through a window, so I would have seen it. Oh well.
I'm just curious now if somebody's gonna be the guy that's like, I have the building surrounded by my corporate guards. That kind of shit, you know?
Well, time to murder them then.
Because I have a feeling if anybody would do it, it would be either Valkyrie or Shimetsu. Valkyrie because they want to make sure it goes fine.
Yeah,
or
maybe.
Shimetsu because they want to get themselves out of there.
I mean, why would they want to get themselves out of there?
Because they know they fucked up.
The only thing they'd want to get, well, they're still gonna have to pay that money. You don't just get whisked away and then you never see it again. Like, that corporation has to pay that money, so
Yeah.
there's no escape. There's only consequences. So either they're going in there to shoot everyone up, which is dumb. It's really dumb. But if they want to do that, they're not gonna win that fight. I can guarantee they're not gonna win that fight.
I have everyone's attention for one last announcement before we start prepping to send everyone out. One last quick announcement.
Yes. 3.
Oh, I see.
For tonight, please, for the first 30 minutes to 60 minutes, please refrain from calling or pinging a GM unless it's an absolute emergency, if you get shot, as an example. If you need to try and do magic practice, if you're trying to build something, please RP working on it and then call for a GM after. The first 30 minutes to an hour, it's going to be very focused for GM work, and there are only 2 GMs tonight. So it is going to be a very serious situation that is going to be needed to be focused on. So if you guys could do social RP and do just regular of building, crafting RP, and then calling for a GM later, that would be super, super helpful to us. Thank you so much, you guys, and we will be sending everyone out in just a few moments.
Alrighty. Imagine being here for social.
Yes. How can I help you?
I hope you're prepared today. I hope you're prepared for today. I hope.
If you try and take our guns at the front, oh my god, it's gonna be bad.
Oh.
It's gonna punch someone's face in.
Oh, do it. Do it in Fun Galactic. Because you ain't coming in with no guns. Not after what you pulled.
No one's coming in with any guns. You shot at us.
You shot at us first. We have the footage. All right, we got the footage of it. You shot us first.
Yeah, after the slumber shot at us.
Yeah, but you know, that slumber, I spotted when we were walking in there and the footage, security footage got it. You ain't coming with no guns.
The first get card and try and get us in there.
You ain't getting no guns. You ain't getting no guns in there. You ain't shooting up the place. You've already proven that you're willing to spill corporate blood.
He's the only person who can hold this.
You leave it on the fucking ground. You think you're going in there? No, you're probably gonna be allowed in there because you have to present. Even though you're a fucking robot. Even though you're a fucking robot, like why would a robot be in there to present evidence? That's something Phil does, wherever Phil went to. I don't know where he went.
Oh, he has his case. He has his massive case against y'all.
Oh, I don't know what I think I know what you guys are gonna try to pull. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I've thought this through.
You have no clue.
Oh, are you sure about that?
It's gonna be bad.
Because I think I have a clue. Because I know I ain't done shit. And regardless, I was the one that called the meeting. You think we're gonna be talking about any shapeshifters today? No. Maybe afterwards.
Damn shame that the corporates don't care about terrorists.
Damn shame, because the real question is, are they actually terrorists, though? You think the Galactic cares? No.
That the corporates can't fucking hold on to the terrorists in the first place if it was
Exactly. Well, are they gonna accuse me of working with them? Cause I don't think I'm gonna question their footage. Trust me. I know damn well what they're gonna try to do and it ain't gonna work.
Oh shit.
And it also could potentially backfire on them too.
This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be scary.
Yeah.
It's gonna be interesting. I'm not gonna fucking say anything mean to, like, obviously I won't do the
Yeah, you're probably not even
like,
gonna be in there, honestly.
muted and everything. I'm gonna be like, I refuse to let a sound come out because I'm already feeling the tension.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be a very chill day. I mean, honestly, if they throw a fit and they try to fight. Oh, there's a noodle. Oh no, he's fucking goddamn. I need to ask him a very simple question. he went into the thingy. Huh?
He's right there.
Where?
Oh
No,
no.
he went into the thingy. So.
You can open it up and force your way in. There's a button on the back of it, I think. But I think they're doing their own stuff, so maybe not.
I might fucking die. I'm not even kidding. I might fucking die.
I'm still debating on the fact whether to play Ditus as alive or dead.
Oh, it's up to you, man.
Will people believe you though? Will people believe you though? We've had some people fake their deaths before.
Video evidence of Ditus dying.
That's true. At least there's at least evidence of that. But here's the people have faked evidence of them dying before Catboat cough. So they pulled that trick once.
Eyewitnesses. Alice would have seen my dead body.
That's true. That is true. That is a lot better than what Valkyrie did. That's a lot better than what Valkyrie did. So.
Exactly.
Oh god, I'm dying. I am lagging out. My VR headset's not happy.
This is gonna be interesting. There he is! He's alive!
Where?
Leroy.
Oh. He's alive. He's back.
Yeah. He's alive!
It's gonna be great. Nothing bad will ever happen. Because I have to question how they know about this terrorist and why they have not informed us of the situation. So, trust me. Anything that they think they got, they ain't got. And they ain't gonna fucking sidetrack us on what they did. Even if they get me dead to rights on the shapeshifter terrorism stuff,
There's a lot of shit that's going on.
Yeah. Even if they get me out, that doesn't distract from what they've done. So.
As much as Corporal War would be such a meme.
Yeah.
Yeah. As much as Corporal War would be a fucking meme. It's just like we have like literally this and 2 more sessions until winter break.
I mean.
We need it. Everybody needs it. And like we can't have a corporate war over the span of the last 3 days.
Well, you say that, but I mean, a lot of the corporates might die, so who knows? Maybe that would be the kind of sort of climax, and then Galactic comes in and cleans up. It forces everyone to not do anything for 2 weeks.
Just replaces.
Here's the problem: is a lot of people are working with that terrorist, quote unquote.
2 weeks happened.
I think, and it would ultimately come down to Trident with a vote. Honestly, I might put it down to a vote in that boardroom.
The city's just out of stands. Man, that'd be kind of spooky.
Yeah, who knows?
Just 2 weeks of silence in the city. Because shit just went that crazy over the course of 2 weeks. Man. Preferably not the way it's the first season of the fan RPNs, but you know, if it happens, it happens. It'll just be how it do.
Alright.
Oh boy, here we go.
Everyone.
Shit.
But
it's 8:13.
Everyone except for those who got a specific email from me and the guards assigned to them, go ahead and go out and get into position.
Oh boy.
Every corporate personnel who has gotten a email, quote unquote email from me, please hang out here. And if you're a guard assigned to that person, please stay here as well. If you had not gotten an email from the Galactic Corporate Board, please go out and get into position.
I thought they were meaning an actual email at first.
How can I help you, Schmiddle?
Man,
Yes, go get your stuff. You're good, you're good.
I guess I'll keep my nameplates on for a little bit.
What brings you down to the road today?
Masara's looking for magic people to take their blood. There we go.
Alright, yeah, you wanna go and review people?
To register,
Yeah.
there we go. Register magic users. That's it.
what?
There you go, there you go. Blood.
The what?
Magic users are gonna have to be registered to use magic.
Oh man.
Whether or not people follow.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh my god.
Remember the deal that we had.
What are you doing?
Alright. My gun, Steven.
I don't know.
We didn't actually make that much of a plan. I'll be honest. I just wanted to say that to freak him out.
So, Schmoodle, KS, and OSL, if you guys want to go into position, go right ahead. And for everyone else, we got Adidas, got on Earth.
When I
Ready?
We have another.
Wait, isn't this
Remember the deal that we had, Croak.
That's like saying to everybody. Oh man.
You'll live. You'll be fine.
He's here.
He's kind of coming in and out. Yeah. I don't know where he is right now, but he was here earlier.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I don't know why this. Well, I guess. Yeah, those two need to fuck off. Those two over there. They definitely did not get that message.
Be right back.
Uh oh. Are we getting teleported? Oh, we might be getting teleported.
Oh shit.
Are we getting I thought we were gonna start. I was gonna start at the dock and then walk to the bank, but we might just be straight up getting teleported into the boardroom, starting off right in there.
People might try to start shit right away.
Yeah, I mean,
Don't
yeah.
start right in the Man, this is gonna be spooky.
So,
You would receive a
For-
private email from Sloan saying that we should put things on pause with Titus for a little bit.
so for everyone,
Indeed.
everyone, at this point,
It's been going good. Nothing new to really say.
at this point,
Crazy.
Did he get a message?
KS, can I have you go outside? You're not here for this, unfortunately.
Important shit.
Everyone, you'll be meeting in the bank, in the boardroom. Do you know where that is? If not, we can show you. You'll be, I mean, we're probably all starting at the corporate dock.
Yeah, I'll be heading there right
We'll
away.
essentially all be moving together. If not, Mug, could you also direct people at the elevator or in the bank and direct them? Thank you very much. But we'll do that in RP. For now, if you guys want to go out and get into position, start at the docks, start wherever you might be starting, go right ahead, and we'll be seeing you in the boardroom.
Are you supposed to start? You know how to get there.
You want to write something?
Oh, I thought there were gonna be more. I thought there was gonna be more said. I'll be honest. I thought we were gonna told there was like a bomb or something in the room or something. I don't.
You see, I saw a capo here, so I'm fully expecting that to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Gab. I start on the vehicle. Gab. I start on the car. Gab.
Start immediately.
I start on the car. There we go.
On the car, yo! Feet up, pose and everything.
Mm-hmm. It's time to get tactical.
You wanna talk
I don't like the
What do
fact
we
that
think
the
about
closest
table
people.
placement? Where to put you at the table?
Oh, I'm gonna try to, if I can get the head, I'll get the head. I'm gonna get the head of the table if I can, because it's my shit.
I think that one end of the table is much smarter, because then if you get force Shimetsu in the middle, that means everybody's around them, as opposed to if they're on the head, they have fiery lines on everybody.
They're not. I'm gonna really try to push them not to have guns, and if they want to start shit, then I don't know. Sorry, you guys. I have very good evidence for them not to defend them. So, unless they bring up the shapeshifters, and ultimately that might come down to we might have an abrupt vote of being like, do we agree with this? You know. But honestly, are you gonna be in this meeting today?
Nope.
Okay.
Could you imagine? No,
'Cause,
he's gonna go
like
fix the Taylor.
I said, we're going to instantly go to the corpse, so there's not going to be much we say. We're going to go instantly to the bank. So.
No, I came here on the same transport as you do to go do other work.
Okay, yeah, because
Like a certain building shop that got blown up.
Yep. So you'll be handling
One
that.
of the lead construction snails we have.
Mr. B Snail.
Mafia music. Italian
Mafia
mafia songs. Yeah.
This is
Oh,
when
it's
when
just
RP's.
in case, you know.
Hey, at least there's Avalon in the way between of me and Shimetsu, but you know.
Yeah.
Too bad Trident isn't here though, because one of their employees doesn't actually exist, and the other one just they weren't here. So probably won't.
Roleplay is now beginning.
Oh boy, here we go.
Roleplay is now beginning.
All right, it's time to instantly go to that. Whoa! Instantly go to that. Was a big fucking fall.
Very.
Careful.
That was a really comfy ride on a Skylark. What kind of vehicle is that?
Probably some like traverse bullshit. Anyways, we have the best of the best for the occasion, and we definitely are going to the bank right fucking now. Cause I want to be the first one to show up to the bank, cause it'll look really good. Unless the only people I actually wanted to talk to ahead of time are not actually here, so I'm just gonna go to the bank. I wanted to talk to maybe like Trident for like a little bit, but like I guess not, honestly. Unless the problem is everyone else is gonna sit around and fucking talk like for like 20 minutes, then like it kind of sucks. I mean, they shouldn't be talking. It's a mandatory like right into fucking now meeting, so you know, kind of like on them if they don't want to do it. But also at the same time, I don't want any like fucking little plot scheming. Like if they're gonna plot scheme in the back, then I want a plot scheme. Hold on, I'm gonna see anyone coming down the fucking ramp. Okay, Shimetsu are coming down the ramp. They're the only ones I actually care about. So. Also, but I mean, there's also Augustine too. I wanted to catch up with them. Anyways, it's gonna be in here. I don't think this opens, so we just kind of go through it. There we go. You know, actually, do we want to? I don't know if we actually want to be the first ones to enter. Actually, hold on. Because I don't want to be the first. I don't want to be fucking in there with Shimetsu. Are you kidding me? So I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm gonna wait for them to come in. All right, I'm gonna walk over here. If they follow us, we're just gonna loop back. So we'll see. We'll see if they enter the bank.
Understood, man.
I think they are entering the bank. All right. They're probably gonna enter with guns, but you know what? Originally, I was gonna be really fucking pissed. I'm surprised actually there wasn't like any fucking security out there. So that's kind of funny that they'd have no security out there. But honestly, I kind of want to let them have their guns in there because they want to shoot up the place. And then Galactic sees it. Because I mean, they're not gonna fucking hit me. You kidding me? They're not gonna fucking hit me.
Just in case anybody in here did not hear it, RP has begun.
Actually, I need to go actually talk to good old Masaru real quick up here. And make sure to check up like on the the tailor shop and stuff. The bank's right here.
There's Amelia, so the bank can't be too far.
Yeah, that's right there. If you want to get all like this one right here, and then in this room.
Oh, it's a giant.
Yeah, it says bank on it. It's weird. Nobody ever actually uses this place, but then like in here and then the elevator. I wanted to talk with Augustine to make sure security was in check though. Where's Augustine? Oh, hello. You got security all like ready and good to go? Because Shimetsu definitely entered with weapons, so you know, might need the good old, you know, make sure they don't pull any shit.
Certainly.
All right, let's get in there.
Requisition that.
Mm-hmm.
Tell them everything left at the door.
Oh, everyone's at the door now. Do you want to wait for anyone else? I think
We'll just go up. I'll come back down.
Mm-hmm. Well, I do not believe for this in.
Suggestion. Everyone leave their weapons with you.
Well, scared being here? You're mad.
Says man with 3.
Oh yeah, Shimetsu's really scared of good old Amelia Skylark with
If it makes anyone feel better, I could put the weapons behind the teller.
After them, of course.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
If everyone complies, maybe we might be willing.
I ain't as scared of no fucking
Here, let me see it.
shit. Besides, with the Galactic being here, it is fucking career suicide to try anything anyways. Though Shimetsu has already proven that they're willing to kill corporate, so.
I want the guards to have their guns, but I want everyone to be
what's the word? Guards can have their guns. Only one guard per corporation can have their gun. I want them by the doors. Nowhere else. Alright.
Not with Gav here. What's this? It's a corporate section.
You do not look like you're a part of a corporate.
I am. I am past Mitsu.
Past. Part, okay.
I thought this was only the high ups of Shimetsu in this. Why do they have like 5 people in here?
Need to talk. No, sir. No,
Lilith
sir.
Duskweaver.
I need to talk to the quartermaster. This
You are
suit
not
does
the
not seem to be in order.
I'm sorry.
What should be wrong with
Only certain people are allowed in.
I think there's some issue with the leg actuators.
If you would like to wait up
Unfortunately,
here,
not keeping
there
it
are
so
some
well.
good places you could possibly go and wait.
This is much alright.
But I can only allow a certain amount of
I
people.
doubt we'll be moving much once we are inside.
Yes, sir.
She is our PR. I would recommend that she come in.
I'm sorry, but
This is for the heads only.
as well.
Understood.
No PR person.
So, ma'am, if you may, please leave the bank. I'd hate to do it, but
Alright,
Very
I'll walk.
well. Let me inform my head security. The arrangements first, then. So they
don't know
informed
what
of
to
it.
say. If one of your guards or personnel.
This really is just only supposed to be like high up people. We can't have like 50 people in the boardroom. Everyone that's got a corporate license can't just walk in.
You are not allowed upstairs. I'm sorry.
KR1.
Also, I have to ask the question, well, I guess they're going to be providing their own testimony, whatever the hell that is, since they were there in the event, but I failed to see why this KR1 would be allowed into the boardroom as well.
Uncertain.
Once you're out, get out.
Very well.
Alright. Let's carry on. Who is the designated
Let's get
guard
this
for
over with.
everyone? Yes, sir. Thank you.
That
Alright,
was with
you
me.
may head up, sir.
Here's my
Alright.
weapon.
Thank you. Alright, you may head up.
This will be
You're
my
good,
guard.
Miss Amelia, you may go.
Thank you. Yeah, you guys should definitely go up.
I was told there is no way.
Hold on to my weapon.
Thank you. You may go.
Okay, we'll wait good for good old Valkyrie to come into. Oh, okay, I guess I'm in here now. Wow, okay, huh? I just tell. Oh, okay, well, that's awkward. Are you guys going down? What the fuck is this? Okay, okay, you guys did not get off the elevator very fast.
Everybody should be going.
I didn't even press any buttons either. I just was in the elevator.
Patience is a virtue.
I don't have that.
We can tell.
What the hell is this?
Fortunately, seats taken.
Oh, okay. Everyone's standing. God, this is awkward. Was that one over there not disarmed?
I see that. Is there a reason why one of Shimetsu still has his weapon?
Stand closer to her.
Are you trying to execute me?
No, sir. In case anything pops. I need you to repeat what you said. I couldn't hear you. I gotta turn. Oh, I just.
We'll see. We're staring each other down. I actually don't. I kind of get the feeling.
Quiet for a social event.
Indeed.
Didn't even bring
Seems to
coffee.
be a lack of catering. Unfortunate oversight.
May I have the heads of each corporation sit down? I'd like to remain standing if that's fine. That is fine. I just would like you closer to the table.
Chair.
I think we're missing one. I think we're missing Traverse. It seems.
Excuse me, sir, or madam. I can't tell.
And Trident, I believe.
May I have your gun to bring it downstairs? Guns for the heads are not allowed.
You can take this one.
And the other one too. Because I've seen what that
this?
one does. Yes.
I'd like.
I know that you have other
Can't do
tools in
that.
your arsenal.
You can give it to one of your guards if you would like.
That will do.
I can hold it.
Maybe.
Over here.
Not that one. The guard.
The synth, not the synths. Yeah. Not
1
the
second.
synths.
Need to release the lock on it.
Oh boy. Alright, so now it's even though it's technically on him, he
It's in
does
his
not have
hands,
it.
by the way.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Oh,
And then we
just-
die. That's it's fucking real awkward in here, huh?
If we would like to get this started, I will call my higher ups. We are missing Traverse and Trident.
And Trident.
Sorry.
Assert dominance and sit on the. I'm not sitting on the table. Amelia is not happy.
Wait, what kind of center are we holding this meeting in? That there's washing machines. Shots fired.
There is a microwave right there.
Is there a cube in it? Damn shame.
Hey, would you like me to put a cube in it?
Good.
Yeah, go ahead.
Also, I said any guards with guns stand on that wall.
How typical that public transportation is late as always.
You're good.
It would seem.
Our infrastructure in this city is.
I've alerted Traverse that they are needed here. They didn't get the call to start.
Okay. Apparently we are still waiting for a corporation. I forgot how to count for a second.
There are two missing, yes.
Trident isn't showing up, but
There's no Trident, yeah.
Traverses.
Traverse, yeah. Cool. I'm gonna screen.
Did you ping?
Yeah. 1 sec.
1 second. I just want to let two of the G's in here can't actually help with that. If Detroit has time, he'll stop by. Unless it's okay. I'll try and fix that. You rolled an 8.
Uh-oh, that doesn't sound great.
Oh, I thought you just wanted it. Okay. Yes. From what I heard about this, I don't think so, but let me confirm with Slain. Slain.
I'm gonna back up.
Can you come into this corner?
Yeah.
They're doing a thermal scan to see if you only rolled an 8 to see if there's any traps. There's no traps.
Yeah, there's no traps. We have no traps.
Didn't think so. I just didn't want to like say something without you letting me know. You know.
Mm-hmm. We're not here to set up traps. I'm not here to kill Corp, unlike you, Shimetsu.
It's safe. Safe. It's safe. Yes.
Pardon me. Sorry I'm late.
Welcome.
Alright, once she sits down, we will get started. Please go on the wall, sir.
Oh boy, here we go. Shimetsu's probably gonna be real aggressive. Let's see.
And cold. Okay.
Is this thing on? Looks like it's on.
Yes,
I do
sir,
believe
it is
all
on.
present and accounted for, yes?
Yes, sir.
All but Trident.
All but Trident.
Yes, all but Trident.
Well, they did give a heads up that they might not be available, but we have gotten their information already.
Yes, sir.
Now then, I would like to give you all a good hello and a welcome to everyone here at this meeting that was called by the planetary representatives of Helios. Legally, we must state that this meeting will be recorded for review of the entire Galactic Board. We are viewing this as third-party advocates to ensure a proper resolution for concerns that will be discussed here. Everything said here has weight and may result in consequences. We implore you to speak only the truth here. If we find that at a later date you have bore false witness or you have given false testimony, then there will be grave repercussions for those transgressors. We have been recording visually and audibly since before starting the conference. This room in particular. With this, we can now begin. By all means, the first.
I would presume that would be Geb.
You have the
If
floor.
you would like, Miss Amelia.
Okay, I, as a Geb representative, have called us here today on a union-mandated meeting to discuss Shimetsu and their actions in the Undercity, specifically the warmongering that they have done to not only corporate personnel down there, but the civilian populace. If I will let Shimetsu have the chance to explain their actions in the Undercity before I go out and make my, present my evidence.
Our actions in the Undercity are clear and finite. There was and is a threat down there known as by Mr. Nobody. He's a very powerful being and commands quite an arsenal behind his back. And as a deal with the public representative within the Undercity, we had brokered a deal between, of course, other corporations. Go on.
There is no current public representative for the Undercity. There's elections going on for representatives, but there is no official representative for the Undercity because the last one was killed.
And a damn shame to that. However, we decided to back an up and running one because we believed they would take care of the Undercity. And, of course, they asked for our assistance to remove a threat that were endangering the populace down there. Of course, I refer to the mobster / mercenary leader, whatever you want to call him, Mr. Nobody. For the corporations down there that were there during the engagement, we all bled down there defending the Undercity and removing this threat for our own gains, of course, but mainly to aid our representative.
And this representative that...
However,
Go ahead.
we have recently pulled out of the Undercity for 2 reasons. There is a known terrorist by the name of O'Hare that has been running loose. Their tracker has gone off, and we've been lied to yet again. So, as an executive decision, we pulled all our assets out. And when we tried to apprehend this Miss O'Hare, not only did get personnel, but as well as slummers fire upon us, the same very people we were trying to aid.
Yes, and in fact, we actually have video evidence, and we have sent it to not only other corporations present here, but we have also sent it to Union, and we will be reviewing that footage precisely. But also, I would like to point out that this Mr. What was it? A nobody? A nowhere? This mafia? This force? We, as GEP, have been doing investigation onto this mafia, as they have been labeled. I would feel that this is actually unjustly so. Now, the actions, I will say, that happened last week in the Undercity that involved violence, that is not what I am defending. I think that whoever has assaulted both Shimetsu and Valkyrie and any other corporations down there, they are definitely at fault, and we will bring them to justice. However, this mafia, this drug bust that Shimetsu has performed, I do not believe was legal. Because we have, as Health Administration, investigated this, and we have found that the only illegal course of action that this mafia has done is have a drug, because mind you, drugs are illegal in the Undercity. Trust me, when I heard that shop was opened up, the first thing I did was try and get any sort of shit on them, and they were completely clean. And when we actually took a sample from the drugs that they were peddling, they were only very slightly above the legal limit for drugs. And we were going to talk to them about this, because this can get arranged. It can be a simple misunderstanding, or some part of their equipment malfunctioned. But instead, Shimetsu went down there and shot up the place. So I guess we'll never really know what their plans were, because they acted rashly.
I would like to say, from the previous recordings, we have found them having drug labs down there.
Yes,
So,
because they produce
this is
drugs.
not a mistake.
Because you can produce drugs legally in the Undercity, from my understanding. They are a drug shop, after all. Of course they would be producing drugs. It's all legal. Now, I believe you were continuing on about Geb in particular with aiding this shapeshifter.
When a slumber decided to open fire upon me, they retreated to get personnel.
Mm-hmm.
I, of course, returned fire after I was fired upon, and I happened to notice that Geb was also firing at me. However, this may or may not have occurred during my firing at him when he was retreating, so there is fault on both parts, and that I am willing to admit.
Yes, and Geb was willing to let that slide. In fact, if we want to let this video evidence play of our perspective, because we did have security personnel survive with footage, and if need be, I can narrate it for us so we all understand what happened on Geb's side. This is something Shimetsu would like to see.
Very well.
Alright, Amelia will take out her tablet, and she'll place it on the table and start playing the footage. A fancy little hologram will point up. You will see in this footage Geb security personnel over by the hot springs in the Undercity. We will hear gunfire, and we will respond to it. Now, when we are responding to this, we have no idea what is going on, because as you understand, in this situation, we were attacked by these nobodies. So we are currently investigating this. By the time we get down there, we had come across this civilian, like you mentioned. It is I actually do not know their name, but when we approach him, we do not see any gunfire from him, because we are not able to see this, and you can see this on the footage that we have no idea what we're doing. Or, sorry, we know what we're doing. We have no idea what is going on with this situation. The first thing that we see is a clip from a Shimetsu rifle open up into us. And in the first barrage, not only is the civilian hit, but one of our guards is struck in the helmet and he is killed instantly on the spot. The rest of the squad finds cover, and I audibly say out loud, and you can hear this in the footage, that Shimetsu is opening up on us. I do not give any orders to open fire. However, it is GEB protocol, and in fact protocol for all corporations here for security personnel, that if you are under fire, to take cover, protect the VIP, which is me, on the process, and return fire on whoever is shooting at us. Now, of course, in combat, it is hard to figure out who you're shooting at. This is why I do not blame Shimetsu for shooting at us. As you said, you are shooting at a civilian, and I do believe this, that we returned fire on you. That is probably the rounds we heard, and we were investigating. And I am even willing to let this corporate guard being killed in this friendly fire incident slide. Though, Shimetsu will be paying for it, just in the same way that in a training accident with Geb, which namely with me, we paid for that guard. What is unacceptable, though, and mind you, in this footage you can see too, as soon as my guard opens fire, I tell him to cease fire. I tell all Geb assets to cease fire, and we come out of cover and we try to talk about this. Now, the part that is unacceptable is what Shimetsu did next, and Amelia will skip through the forward footage, and she will stop on a scene of a Geb guard being executed by KR-1. This execution of this guard, following protocols and following all orders, this guard, as far as Geb is concerned, and I think we can leave this down to a vote if other people are in disagreement, did nothing wrong, and he was executed unjustly by Shimetsu. Would Shimetsu like to add anything to this?
In a time of combat or conflict, if we do not know the target has been dealt with, we are to assume all personnel within the AO is a threat.
So this guard right here was a threat, but
I did not know that the man that I accidentally killed, one of your men, that I killed. However, it is code for Shimetsu that if you are to harm one of our personnel, we are equal to deal the same to you.
And so I have to ask this question then. Are Shimetsu robots and synthetics personnel? Or are they property?
Personnel and property.
So what you are saying...
Your personnel were killed just the same, is what you're saying. To which you then pay a life for a life. Do you have evidence of any synthetics down there getting killed from Shimetsu's side?
Well... Sorry, what was the question?
Either one. Do you have any evidence of Shimetsu synthetics being killed by Geb?
No.
That a life could take a life?
No, and I do not. And I do not think... I was not given a damage report of what happened, but I do not think that a Geb soldier following orders, following all protocol, and as far as Geb is concerned, is innocent, deserves such a fate. Not only that, but one to be delivered by another corporation. If you have an issue with my men, you talk to it about Geb. You do not take that out with your own jurisdiction because of situations like this.
So, what do you want in return? You want one of our men dead?
No.
Equal?
I want payment for the lives that you have taken.
Easy enough. Men are easily replaced.
And I also want to make it abundantly clear that this will not happen again. Now, of course, if you have the right to defend yourself, that is not something I'm going to argue, which is why I am not pushing forward anything more on the friendly fire incident, because that is, as far as we're concerned, is what happens. We were in a combat situation, we all know what we're getting into.
As long as both parties are okay with taking the fault and it got out of hand, then I'm willing to agree to these terms.
This is understandable.
We have a deal.
Well, I think we're actually about done here.
Is that all, Miss Amelia?
Well, this is actually where Avalon would want to... I will ask Avalon if they would like to present any further evidence that they have. They have shown me this evidence, but I will give them the ability to show that if they wish to.
Indeed. There is a particular case that I would like to bring up in the friendly fire incident. And I will present it here.
Here we go.
I'll also put out a piece of data that will show a feed of Mr. Ditus running up to a guard captain standing in front of the clinic and slicing his throat.
Kramer's like,
this
what?
action was completely unprovoked and uncalled for. Immediately following slicing this guard captain's throat, who I'd personally sent to the situation to be in my stead as I am still healing from being shot in the leg, Mr. Didas had proclaimed that this captain needs medical assistance. And so I'd like to know, what do you have to say for yourself?
Mr. Didas is dead. We have records of his death, however we do have his bots still running around. But the man or machine you know as Didas has been taken care of. If you want to see the body, he was killed on a mission and expedition defending Avalon assets.
I do have the video, so wish to witness it.
I do not think this makes Sumetsu innocent of this crime. Somebody will have to pay for this.
Man's already dead defending Avalon assets. I think he paid his worth.
Yes, but also the motive of this person went with him as well. How do we not know this is not some kind of cover-up?
Is this not to Avalon's discretion? They are able to make their own decision, not give.
Indeed.
If you wish to see video evidence from down there, not just from retrospective, you can look at videos that you see fit. So I believe Miss Alice was there as well. You can ask her. She might have seen the body upon leaving.
Indeed. I would ask two things in reparation for this act. One is that I want a more thorough investigation and a guarantee that such acts will not be done against Avalon again in the future, that you will control your bots, so to speak. And the second is that I wish... Indeed.
Didas Arrow at the time was compromised. If you look through KR1's records, you will see that he has records of a virus being inside of him. The virus was then removed from one of our personnel known as Ruina. At the time, Didas was not himself, and he did not wish to inflict harm on your guard. In the video, it also shows him going back to the people that he hurt, at least not killed, and taking them back to Avalon for treatment, as well as attempting to apologize.
Right. So you claim that Mr. Didas is currently dead?
From our records and video recordings, the man known as Didas is KIA.
How long ago do you claim this was to be?
Say again?
That's just a zero.
How long ago did you claim that this happened?
Yesterday, correct?
On the mission to protect the asset, getting up here to the city.
Right. Very well. I've already listed one of the reparations I wished, and the second would be either a financial deposit for the reparation of this guard captain, or a replacement of a equally leveled, skilled individual to take his place.
We just want money here at Geb.
So you want enough finances to replace one guard captain?
Perhaps.
Easy enough.
I would also like, if Avalon does not have anything, to question why Shimetsu has let two synthetic, or robotic, no offense, I don't exactly know what you are, down into the Undercity to make their own jurisdiction and to make their own calls without any supervision.
I've been wondering the same thing.
Ma'am.
So you are allowed to make decisions?
The head of security for Shimetsu never died.
I was the head of security of Shimetsu died at some point.
That was the story we told the slummers. Until slummers started spewing my name around the
Yeah,
undercity.
you did. So I assume this is a Mr. Craver we are talking to then.
Indeed.
In oil and steel.
Quite which of you what you said when you executed my guard? Blood for blood? I don't think there was a whole lot of Shimetsu blood spilled that day.
I thought we already moved past this.
We did.
You're getting your reformations.
And I think, unless any other corporations want to bring up any other actions specifically with or against Shimetsu.
There is one last thing that I would like to bring up.
I actually really don't think I have anything else. I kind of did it.
I forget the exact amount of days it has been, but when Mr. Elwyn was taken into custody.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're gonna
come
bring
into the clinic.
Here we go.
And without proper protocol or asking or checking the state of the individual, had picked up Mr. Elwyn, who was critically injured, and was on death's door, so to speak, and had slammed him against a wall and dropped him to the floor. This had nearly killed him on the spot. These actions were undue and without proper jurisdiction.
I did not realize corporates care so much about aiding terrorists or people who aid terrorists.
Do you have evidence that this was somebody who associated a terrorist?
While I was trying to extract O'Hare, and he has evidence as well, he was the same person who fired upon us.
And how do you have evidence that this O'Hare is alive and going around?
We do.
This might fuck him over.
If I plug into the hologram display here and present some video evidence. Jack in. In this video, you will see the one you saw last night change into somebody else, and you'll see mostly a camera that O'Hare or that the fox that you saw changed into. Whatever that girl's name was called, the drug dealer.
Where was this? Out of care, where was this located?
It would be near the icy part, the water district.
Okay.
I think. As you can see, it's just physical evidence of its being O'Hare.
That is indeed a shapeshifter.
That is not good enough video evidence. I know plenty of people that are able to shape themselves with magic. Unless you can prove that's O'Hare biologically or with any other footage, I'm not convinced.
If you're not
That is a fair
convinced,
point.
then call Mr. Ludovic. That's all the evidence you'll need.
I will also tell you
This can be arranged.
the time she did have a bomb in her arm. If she removed it, you'll see that in the video you'll see that one of her arms is gone. On her model, but one of her arms is gone. That is byproduct of what we did. I used to put
So
track
wait.
in her that everyone can attest to.
But wait, one second.
I just did mention.
So you say that you put a bomb in this shapeshifter's arm, correct? So when did this happen?
So she could not remove it.
When did this happen?
Weeks ago.
To make a clearer theory more clear, Trident had interest in Miss O'Hare after Valkyrie or one of Valkyrie's personnel had lied to us stating that we were all there, that she was executed, if we do not remember that meeting. They, of course, lied to us. We, and Trident, mainly Trident, had found out that Miss O'Hare was still alive and they wanted to use her as an asset. To what ends, I do not know. They never disclosed that information to us business partners.
And they didn't disclose it to the rest of the corporations if this is a known terrorist. What you are saying is quite dangerous, so I would be careful. Because they're admitting to.
We have the utmost faith that Trident was able to track and maintain their asset, and at some point they were going to go clean with the rest of the corporations. However, they asked us to stay silent as a business contract.
But you withheld important and valuable information of a known shapeshifter terrorist from the rest of the corporations.
Was I going to break the contract?
Contract or no, you know what is a law.
This issue wouldn't have started if Valkyrie wouldn't have murdered their terrorists already.
This is true, but
Is
this
there
was
a law against gossiping?
gossiping.
I do not believe there is.
This is a known terrorist that is wanted by not just Shimetsu and Trident, but also by Geb. And I'm also pretty sure Masaru wanted them as well. And Avalon.
If you're looking to blame somebody, it is not us. It would be Trident for trying to keep us quiet about it. We're merely trying to keep good relations with Trident.
This is understandable.
You're pointing the finger everywhere else, but you're still culpable.
Because here's the problem with saying this
You still
person is a
chose to be
shapeshifter.
silent.
Is you can, and this happened, and I would assume, since there was also another person I know that worked in Trident that also had a bomb in their arm that I was told of, a Miss Annabella, was this indeed the same person?
From what Mr. Ludovic had told us, he was harboring this known traitor for some time. Of course, not to Shimetsu's knowledge. We found out later in the fact. But, and I quote, he had the situation under control. And as such, for the situation not being under control, the events of yesterday transpired.
But I also will say this, because it doesn't look quite good on Shimetsu when they start going around. If you remember in this footage, and I'll swipe back, that this person right here that had opened fire on you said that they were shooting at civilians. You have to make this clear that if you're going to go after these people, alright, that one, you provide evidence so other corporations don't just see you. Not only that, but what prevents from you guys from saying there's a shapeshifter in your corporation? Let's say Alice over here is a shapeshifter, and then you guys go in and just shoot up the place and take Alice without ever confronting Salone about this situation. You see how easy it is to point fingers at somebody.
Because, if I may,
this also is not the first time. I apologize for interrupting. They've taken a personnel and done what you wanted. Do you remember the councilwoman for the Undercity, Vale?
Oh, I do. Upper Corp wanted things done with her. Orders I was not privy to their extent.
And that's a problem. For us, just for us.
And we'll have to hash that out.
She was killed under your people's watch.
An order I never gave, but was executed. Again, we will work this out.
I feel bad for Phil. I feel like Phil's like, what the fuck? Phil's just like, what's going on?
Miss Valentine.
Thank you. I believe we're getting off the original point that Agent Sloan brought up. What does this have to do with the man that you took from the clinic?
Yes, about that.
Oh, it's because they were aiding.
See him checking again. And a video pops up when you see Didus just walking up the ramp. And as he glances towards what looks like someone wounded, he does not engage at all. And suddenly, they open fire on him.
Interesting.
This would be Leroy's character, no. As well as a little red Oni helping drag them away. As you can see, this is a clearly unprovoked incident on Shimetsu's part.
And it seems that this this individual has opened fire on.
Footage. We also do have video evidence in parts of the Undercity of you just attacking civilians. There's no evidence proving that he was just defending himself or friends that had been attacked. Your people have gone through and attacked.
Not aware of the data wraith running around that Shimetsu is currently dealing with.
That is true. I'm not going to bring that up, though.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's still going on. This is still happening.
Indeed, this has been a long-term
do you
project
believe-
that both Traverse and Avalon have
Oh,
been
it's
working
images.
on and have been making good progress. They have recently brought Shometsu into.
I have to actually
I do
do
believe I also touched on this subject earlier about Mr. Dias. About how he was compromised in the issues taken care of. He did go back to try to apologize. Some were more accepting than others.
So you're saying that this Aruna you mentioned earlier was the one that hacked into this person's systems and corrupted them, which led them to make these actions?
Very opposite. It was the data race that planted the virus. And it was Runa who got rid of it.
So, from what I understand is that Shometsu is not able to control their synthetic and robotics from this data wraith, and that at any moment they can just snap and start killing people.
Nor is Traverse or Avalon, if I remember correctly.
And that is something that perhaps here in the boardroom we will need to come to a decision on.
And that is why we've been keeping the Beowulfs out of reach of this virus. We haven't been using them for this exact reason.
Lord Croak,
We
do you have
seem
something
to
to add?
be- By all means.
If there is a data wraith issue, why do we have synthetics with the commons? You know how important our public relations are. If these slummers that live in our filth are to turn against us once more, the countless million vermin that will swarm these streets is unimaginable.
Indeed.
I understand that you were compromised, or whichever synthetic was within the Undercity. But this should be something Shometsu would have accounted for. Are you telling me that one of the corporations responsible for security here on Heliod is so unwise in their judgment?
We are currently taking ends to reprimand that. The one I mentioned earlier, Bruna, is currently working on a way to fix this issue. As of one of the last requests from Titus.
I want to make apparent that it's not just synthetics that can get corrupted. It is our armor, communications, weapons. So if you were to reprimand synthetics from being active, then we'd have to strip everyone's armor in this game.
Yeah, that is very true. I know the population
True,
ain't
but
gonna agree with
nothing is
that.
more dangerous than your synthetics.
What's more dangerous than a trained soldier with a rifle? Or a synthetic with a rifle? They're deadly either way.
In this scenario,
Then perhaps
you're looking a little more dangerous and a little more compromisable.
And if anyone can take
perhaps
actions,
instead we shouldn't have Shometsu on
Galactic
this
is
instead
speaking.
of Valkyrie.
If we may return back to what Traverse was saying before, all of this has been noted. Traverse, please.
Well, yeah, on that, I do believe we're getting off the point. We're missing the point here. The problem here is that Shometsu has consistently and continuously overstepped their bounds by doing whatever the hell they want in other corporates' business. Yes, you had every right to request that that individual be brought into your custody, but instead of bringing that damning evidence to Agent Sloan or any Avalon personnel, you just walked in and took him by force. That is completely unacceptable.
You are single-handedly ousting us when Valkyrie had a terrorist running around. Avalon has committed countless war crimes in different parts of this city. I'm
Hold
sure
on,
the other
hold on.
corporations have done their own.
Sir? Hold on. I don't think the woman was done talking. I'd like for her to finish before you continue to point fingers. We were on the issue of you, not Valkyrie. Go on, Miss Valentine.
Thank you, Governor.
Governor being a badass, go get a
Problem
mugs.
is that you all consistently overstep your bounds. You have proven that you have no restraint in your business. And I do not believe that any thought was put into much of these actions. When you killed those guards, I don't believe that it was Maybe you responded defensively at first, but executing that one, I can fully believe that it was just bloodlust. I personally have been threatened bodily by Shimetsu. By you. And I was in that meeting, I was brought there by you. I don't know what we can do about this, but Shimetsu is running wild.
I do
And it is
believe
unacceptable.
that most of these problems are with a single individual in the entire corporation.
And we will address them. We will address this issue, though perhaps Galactic Council has a very limited time, and this is something that we can handle without Galactic Council.
Indeed. So, for that reason, there are 2 points that I would like to touch on.
I will
the
propose...
first being that the reason that Mr. Elwyn was a more special case is because he is a prominent member of the Wyverns. They have expressed interest previously that when their members
If
are
I
accused of
may
such acts...
Interrupt.
Indeed.
Just for a slight minute. I would ask one Mr. Phil what you will be doing with these actions that have been stated. What is your recourse, Rolls?
Are you talking? I don't know if I can hear him. Is he saying words? I can't hear him if he is.
One moment.
Okay.
You, guard, come over here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You, big one.
Yes, boss?
Deactivate him.
What? Is Didus
Down,
getting...
no power mode.
Is Didus getting
Have
axed?
someone come in and drag him out. Or him. I will not allow you to keep harming our reputation and our honor.
Wait, which one?
You
Wait,
will
which
be
one?
expelled from this meeting room immediately.
Oh boy, that's great. We're getting it.
No, not other way around.
Didus is the one kid. I'm surprised, actually. It was a little confusing, but they figured it out.
He's down, boss.
Yep. Sounds like you and I have a lot of talking to do about the last few weeks I've missed, but we can get to that some other time. I suppose you require more in terms of reparations.
I will leave this up to Shimetsu to decide. I do not act the executioner for another corporation.
As I am out of the loop, I would like to be informed
Actually,
by an outside
I
party
must interrupt
how we can
again.
continue this dialogue.
The rest of this shall be handled by the Galactic Board.
Oh, shit. Okay.
All other further choices and decisions on this matter shall be handled by us.
Wow, okay.
I would ask you all continue your businesses as usual. Any internal transactions are to be suspended for the foreseeable future until this matter is fixed. Now, I do believe that is all we have time for currently.
May I make one final
Again,
statement?
Of course.
Disregarding everything that's been laid out on the table. After much research, much digging, this isn't a mafia situation going down in the Undercity. By my intel, by what I've picked up, and what my men have told me, we are dealing with Shadow Wyverns. I know many people here have probably had to deal with them in the past. As I hear, it is not the first time that they've been present. So, for those who don't know, The War of Unification, they would tear down hospitals entirely to kill one person inside. They would send their men in and slaughter them by the thousands to make a point against one governor. They'll do it all again. They would bring down the Undercity just to kill one corporate asset. So my suggestion, as people have not been going missing as of late, we do our best to investigate the situations, get more intel, and decide what to do about it, slowly and quietly. It is a war, and it's a war we're gonna have to go about through smartly, wisely, and without making rash, dumb decisions. Is that something we can all agree with?
Geb is in agreement.
Yes.
Indeed.
Valkyrie approves. Shimetsu agrees.
Alright then. I do not believe we need the Galactic Council present for any further meeting stuff, as they are quite busy.
Indeed. We will be reviewing this footage for the foreseeable future, and we'll do as we see fit.
I could be here for a
Continue
fucking
along
day.
your day, gentlemen, ladies as well. We will be in touch.
Wonderful.
Mr. Aspen, if you could.
Right, before anyone leaves, I need all guards to exit the room. We will be going one corporation at a time to prevent any casualties or any backstabbings.
Can be dismissed.
Right, guards, exit.
Did we want to before corporate heads head out, did we want to handle any other situations while we're all still here? I understand that Galactic is not present here, but that
I
does
got
not...
work to do.
And Masari can be,
Unfortunately, I have things to get done.
Mr. Augustine, you'll be the first one.
For the rest of us here, especially with this shapeshifter, that I think we're all really touchy about.
I do believe that matter could use a bit of discussion.
I do think so. And
Shimetsu has already gone ahead and deployed bioscanners within the row to find this suspect. We are willing
Avalon
to
has also already
cooperate
done
with
so
other
in the
groups.
past.
If we are to handle the situation in the Undercity, we must remove the most immediate threat to our front door.
There is one concern that Geb has, is that we are going after a pawn in a game of chess. Yes, we might find this shapeshifter, but from information that we have learned, that has been told to us in private conversations with Elias, this is not something that Lord Croak here probably was informed of, but we were given a good amount of history on this person. I think, in particular, Conrad has information on them, but it is a Project Phobos, and they are pretty much a genetic soldier. They're a shapeshifter, of course. There's something odd about them, but in particular, they had a code word.
Miss Amelia, you've been instructed to come down when you are ready to retrieve your weapons and for us to leave.
Yeah, okay. We will head out one at a time then. That's what I told my guard, but we can continue our conversation at another corporation's HQ, because I think we all have a lot to talk about, and we're not quite done yet. So, if anyone wants to talk about this issue,
Very well.
I will be at Geb.
May I ask if our public representative may be present?
Oh, yeah, of course. There we go. Ugh. Because we have so much more to talk about. That actually went surprisingly well. See, I told you guys it would be fine. Like, nothing bad would happen. Honestly, Shimetsu, and honestly, the reparation, like I said, they actually did pretty well. I'm surprised Craver and all of them talked it through pretty well and pretty convincingly, so.
Miss Amelia, I believe this is yours.
Mm-hmm. There we go. That went surprisingly
You
well.
guys have a great day.
We'll be heading over to Geb.
Never before have more words been exchanged with no ground made. Where is my weapon?
Did I just hear a gunshot? What are they up to down there? I swear I heard a gunshot. You know, there have been sniper shots in the fight. I'm just gonna go to Geb. I don't feel like getting shot. I say that, but I'm also wait. You know, I'll just go way outside of Geb. I told him I'd wait outside of Geb, so. Oh boy.
Like I could go investigate once I.
No, we probably need the security over here at Geb, so there's a whole lot we need to talk about.
Understood.
Oh, you know what? It probably like totally is. This is probably totally like people at the firing range doing stuff. Hello.
Hello, Card.
Hello, yes.
Card down. We have plans to do hazmat bit.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. So you know.
Yeah, okay.
Awesome.
Good to go.
Thank you.
Oh, look, there's they got like a spaceship, like an, is that Shimetsu? What? I don't even know what corporation that is. They're not outside of Shimetsu. They're outside of, like, I think Valkyrie. Weird. Oh, that's definitely, I'm hearing it now. I think that's definitely, it sounds kind of far to be the weapons range, honestly, but. Yeah, no, that sounded like the weapons range, so let's see. Let's see if there's any other corps that are coming down to totally talk about this, because I kind of feel like they aren't. So I need to go fucking at least grab some of them to talk about what happened, so. Oh. Unless there's like gunfire or something going down that we missed. And ow, I'm fucking dying. My head. Okay, I'm good. I'm dying metaphysically, not actually. God, this is bad for me. Oh, I can't look anywhere. It hurts. There we go.
Of course. One moment. Agent Sloan. Would you like to talk now or later?
Oh, did all the rest of the corporations just like leave? Where did they go? They just all wandered off.
I'll be 1 moment.
Oh, no, I was just asking.
You may go with them.
We have time.
Was there anyone else still left in the room that was coming down, or was it just Shimetsu?
That was everyone, ma'am.
We were the last
Right.
ones.
Well, if you wanted to talk about this stuff, I'll be up at Geb.
They always find a way to make my returns interesting.
Yeah, it's always fun. Oh, in fact, there's your, I think that's your PR person. Hello. You might actually be needed here in a bit.
Hello.
Frequently.
Really?
Talks with, between Shimetsu, Geb, and other corporations involving some, incidents going on, but, I don't know where the rest of the corporations are.
I know. Ironic that I am the...
Well, I shall wait for the rest of them.
If you need anything from the union, please let me know, okay?
I heard you're a PR for Shimetsu?
Sorry, we're actually going to purchase a
Correct.
What might your name be?
Unlike them, I wouldn't take offense to such a comment.
Lilith Duskweaver.
We do have an honor
My name is Amelia Skylark, Geb representative. Pleasure to meet you.
give you contact information.
A pleasure to meet you as well.
Yeah, I think we'll be in contact a lot, considering you're a PR, I believe. Ooh, sounds fun.
That's correct.
I think it'll be a lot of fun cleaning up the stuff that they're up to over there. Jeez. Caused a lot of trouble.
What's never done, as they say, right?
Yeah, they definitely do a lot of shooting, that's for sure. Just wish they wouldn't shoot at, you know, Geb and other corporates, because it, you know, it doesn't look very good on Shimetsu.
You have an amazing day.
Actually.
Well, we'll see which extenuating circumstances are happening.
A lot of conflict down in the Undercity, a lot of friendly fire, a lot of executions that seemed unjustified, and also rogue synths and data wraiths and shapeshifters. You know, just the usual.
Richard, are you on radio?
Sorry, I'm a little cautious. I'd probably keep, especially since with the whole things going on, might be wise to keep your heads down, especially if you're corp. So sorry. In fact, Avalon Guard a week ago got sniped from over there. Where'd your boss go? I assume that's...
Fair enough.
He is using the ATM.
Alright, I'll wait for him. I said I was gonna wait at Geb, but like, I mean, there's nobody at Geb. Unless there's somebody waiting at Geb to talk about stuff, which would be awkward, but oh well.
Again, apologies for kicking you out. I usually would allow you, but it was from direct orders.
Shall we make our way to Geb?
Understandable.
I'm done in the back, thanks.
After all, I'm sure I will be briefed on what happened and everything.
by all means, if you're whatever they are, would like to.
I highly doubt anything in the boardroom was confidential, so there's no reason to keep it secret.
Yeah.
I'd say they handled them quite well, though, wouldn't you say?
Sure.
At least in the boardroom. That doesn't sound far at all. That doesn't sound like the weapons range. I hope everything's okay down there.
We're fine.
I can tell it's Valkyrie at least, so at least it's not Shimetsu, but... Oh boy. You know how bad it is down there? Because, kind of laid it off on Shimetsu, honestly.
I'm sure I'll find out.
Yeah, we can talk in here.
One moment.
RP is paused over here.
Alright, just as long as you get him on that fucking ship.
Guard, you can stay outside. I highly doubt considering any of the stuff that went on with between Shimetsu and Geb, you'll try anything fancy, so I'm not gonna disarm you or anything. I also kind of picked up from conversation in the Undercity that you're not quite like the rest of them. You seemed quite appalled with the actions that they were taking in the Undercity, specifically against the Mafia. So I tried to get in contact with you, but...
I mean, Mafia's one thing, and yeah, I only receive communications from this planet whenever I return to the space around it, so...
Uh-oh, I'm gonna see his face.
I'll stay in here.
Okay.
Anyway. So, what do you want to talk about?
Well, I wanted to inform you of exactly what's going on there and the extremely delicate situation that Shimetsu is in. Obviously, Galactic Board got involved, and Galactic Board only gets involved when things get very serious. Evidence was sent into them,
Figured.
which is, honestly, it's a bit more concerning that they're the ones making the calls out of who will be paying what, considering it's not us, so, oh well. But...
It's quite unprofessional of them to start pointing fingers.
Yeah,
Clearly their
and,
hands were covered in blood.
Honestly, the only thing I want to make clear, at least with Shimetsu going forward, is that they're not going to be harming my personnel, not executing them right in front of me. Now, obviously, they have the right to defend themselves. This is something Shimetsu has put forward to me, specifically good old Craver when he was not in a robot form. I guess that's something you have to figure out. We had a conversation, and one of the things it was a very short conversation, I'll be honest, Craver did not leave a very good impression. He said not to interfere with Shimetsu operations, which is something that I did not answer, and I think he probably took offense to that, because obviously no one should be interfering with each other's operations. This is something that's kind of yeah, obviously, but when these operations involve innocent civilians, and not only that, but my personnel, and corporations, and corporations just in general, you guys can't just go around and just shoot up the place and just point to people and say, that's a shapeshifter, that's a data wraith, don't get in our way, because, you know, I don't know if you know what happened. Well, I guess the situation's a little bit, it's a little bit delicate down there with this shapeshifter that they've been going around. I'm guessing that Annabella that they took captive, they knew was a shapeshifter, which is why they were a little bit reckless with shooting them down, but the public sees what the public sees, and when they see corporate personnel getting shot down by other corporate personnel, people are going to act rashly, and if they do not explain and provide good evidence on what they're doing, we're going to end up back at the boardroom a lot, and Shimetsu will be facing more and more charges.
Yep.
You have to make...
Unfortunately, all I can do is react. I can't make any proactive decisions to try and prevent this.
As the head, I believe you are the head CEO, or at least acting head CEO, is this correct? You can make it the
head of this planet, yes.
You can make it clear to them that these actions, if they do not keep them within the law, that there will be consequences to them.
I've tried teaching them, but it doesn't seem like that's worked.
Sometimes you have to teach them.
After all.
Yeah, sometimes you have to give them even more lessons. I'm pretty sure that you're well within your ability to do that. Of course, I will not be giving out any advice because I do not think it would be right, especially since I am not here to destroy everything I have with Shimetsu.
Whatever you have with them is probably with them, so if you need to divulge anything that you would. Be
Not
fearful
particularly,
about?
no. They seem to have an obsession with the
Yeah.
shapeshifter, though, and I think it's after personal grievances, honestly. And if they're going to flip over the
Yeah.
Undercity and cause potential corporate conflict, and like they were accusing Geb of assisting a fucking known shapeshifter terrorist because we were walking down a street and got shot at. That footage I showed you, there was no editing on that. Granted, they were probably shooting at that civilian that was shooting at them, but it still doesn't look good on the footage. That they just opened fire into a Geb squad and killed our men and then executed one of them and then wanted to blame it on us. Doesn't look very good.
Well, you're not tried.
Miss Skylark.
Footage anyway.
Hold on.
I Shumetsu guard here at the front door asking to be allowed inside in order to detain the man you're talking with.
Apparently they're
Shall I
wanting
allow him in?
apparently they're wanting to detain you for some reason. A Shumetsu guard is outside
Detain
trying
me?
to detain you. Yeah, that's what my guard just said.
Detain me.
Yes. You want to go?
I guess we'll have to continue this conversation. I'll
Yeah.
go clear that up. Yeah.
He is leaving the premise. What the fuck, dude? Oh, he left his gun. Oh, shame. I'll grab it for him. I can't use it, though, but...
Okay, let me grab my things from inside.
Here you go. I got it for you. At least this big gun. It's really heavy.
Convenient.
May I ask why this person...
Shockingly enough, sir, you ordered the detainment of you.
No, I didn't.
What?
Contrary, sir. Or should I say fake? From what the real one has told me.
What the...
Yeah, see, there is a shapeshifter then.
As I was moving the bot you had previously, the other you told me to move
Oh my god.
was him. I've been ordered just to detain you, sir. I wish no harm.
Well, it seems like a Shumetsu issue.
Alright, well, I can clear this up. If we go to a secure area, I can divulge some information that will prove my, well, tangibility.
I'll detain you in the main Shumetsu building until I can get assets down here to help me.
Of course.
What the fuck, dude?
But now, sir, you are under arrest. You may come with me.
What the fuck, dude?
I'll walk on my own. Get your hand off me.
Don't kill that one. I like him.
We'll talk later.
Bye-bye.
Yep.
I'll be completely and totally honest. I have no fucking idea what that is about. And you know what?
I'm very confused.
I'm very confused as well because
Because he walked up to me and said that he needed to detain
the person in there, yeah, which is the planetary head of the planet. So that means somebody above him arrested him, which is a, you know what? I am going to go to my brothel and get a drink and probably sunbathe and do stuff. So hell yeah, we'll do fun things. Surprisingly, didn't turn out to be a fucking disaster today. So I guess Semester does have some honor. It didn't shoot up a fucking boardroom meeting, so that's good. But
no corporate war, as I was hearing shouts from the Undercity before.
oh great, I'm so glad. Either they're cheering, in which case, wow, they must really underestimate the potency of the Galactic Board and how serious that is. And secondly, that we're all working together. You know, so it's time to have some fun. Though I wanted to talk with that person a little bit more because it seemed like they were like one of the. Oh well, there's the PR person. PR person wasn't here. Oh man, I wanted to take the PR person. They can be around and talk with us because he seemed really nice and stuff. But oh well, maybe we can talk to them in the future. But I don't really think I need to update them on anything right now. So I don't have anything really going. Oh, also another thing. Oh, man, there's a few things I wanted to propose, but oh well. I could just do it to the individual corporations, but they're not going to ever agree on anything unless we came to it. Oh, well, who cares? I want to go for a drink and stuff. There were some other people I needed to like talk to and things, but man, I feel like now more than ever I'm in danger of definitely getting fucking shot. You know, it's when you least imagine it. Is there a war going on? Let me go check up on Salone. That was proper assault rifle fire. Maybe we'll at the weapons range.
I might get in touch with you sometime.
feel like, from working on the story, I feel like your expertise could come in really handy.
You hear that gunfire, Stallone?
Indeed, I did. It could be the arena.
Yeah, it's probably everyone's shooting up the arena today, apparently. But I mean, normally they don't bring assault rifles down there. Also sounded quite reckless.
Indeed.
Anything you wanted to talk to about the anything in board related? I'm kind of grabbing people and figuring out the situation.
I feel like the conversation with Valkyrie should be held.
Oh, between us three? I'll see if I can't find Croak then. If you want to try looking for them.
Perhaps.
But something weird happened.
If Trident could be here today, I believe that would also benefit us.
Yeah, they're not, unfortunately. So, did you know? We can talk about probably about
everything okay?
Yeah, everything's actually pretty good. Everything's doing great.
You have one big eye.
That's good.
I like you.
I'm sorry.
Ow.
What?
My knee
You have
popped.
one
Ow.
big eye. I like you.
I'm okay.
You want me to open up for a bit?
Yeah, sure, go ahead. We might even be going down there. I mean, you're probably on the job. You probably don't want to drink, but I mean, you want to go? You want to go for a walk to see if we can't find Croak? They're probably up at the arena, actually.
Yes. Right.
Yeah, I like you. What's your name?
Perhaps, though there is actually something I need to tend to at the clinic.
Oh, go ahead then.
Joseph.
Oh, hi, Joseph. I'm watching your way of lost and courage.
I'll be honest. I really fucking look at what time it is. I really wanted to propose some bills and stuff, but it kind of got dismissed. Like we didn't have enough time, and like the one bill I wanted to propose actually would be a general like.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. What's your name?
Amelia Skylark. What do you need to know? They're really high.
Hi, Amelia Skylark. I'm watching the wave.
Hello.
Lost and courage. Listen to me. Listen to She Left Me on the Shore. Yes.
Yes.
I'm still having a little bit of like Beatles. Beatles, music, good music, yeah. It's kind of a ooh.
Oh, is this kind of like a sensory overload kind of
You can call me
situation?
Bob.
Lots of lights and noises and stuff. Oh, I understand what this is. But if you want to have like a good time and stuff,
And you
the
can
Dirty
see the
Dime's
magic.
open. I got like drinks and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, jinx, yeah. But, okay. You're an elf?
So I'm a lot of things, is what I will say. Yeah. So yeah, yes, but no.
Me too.
I'm a little bit more than like an elf, though.
How many cycles?
How
many cycles?
I'm 22, if that's what that means.
How many cycles? 22 cycles? Oh, you're young.
Yeah.
What were you in the past cycles?
The past cycles? What? I'm 22.
I've been a shark. It was weird.
Yeah, it definitely is. It's very weird. That's for sure. I want to go get a. You should go try out the drinks and stuff.
Okay, now? Or next cycle? Or like past cycle? I think I've had some in the past cycle. Yes, I think so.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, cycles and stuff. Yeah, instead of like year. I'm 22.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, cool. Okay.
Oh my thing. All right, it's time to get out of here.
How you doing?
He seems nice though.
Can you not for a second there, God? Spirit cat, sorry.
Have you seen it's gone?
I want to see if I can find a low croak by chance. I might need to talk to some of those people though, but I don't know if now is the best time. I'll give them a little bit. They know I'm around. Oh, here we go.
Trident, we'll increase our advertisement business.
Hey.
Greetings, Amelia. It appears that Shimetsu still thrives for now.
Yeah,
How
for now.
Unfortunate.
So we didn't actually get.
Seen our agent's location.
No. I'm surprised he's still like.
I take it you're close with them.
So I mean, I guess I didn't really know that they were a shapeshifter when they're like Annabella, so that's kind of like awkward, you know, when you learn your friend is now a shapeshifter and is a terrorist, you know.
You are defending them. Warn them of Shimetsu's bioscanners. I will not have these parasites manhandle my assets.
Honestly, the whole situation with O'Hare is a little bit muddy, and maybe as somebody in your position too, you can provide more.
To turn a new leaf for them, so long as they approach me faithfully.
Manhandling, I have footage I need to send you when they kidnapped 2 of our acquisitions.
Shimetsu.
I'll send you that at once. Yes.
Oh boy, they just
These.
they just don't know when to quit, do they?
They will pay for something.
But
No one meddles with Lord Krook's empire.
if I could have you in private actually for a little bit, we could probably discuss some things, you know, so we're on the same page.
We may meet at the office.
Okay.
All of us shall come. Hexon, if you find Trident, you have my blessing to speak with him on our advertisement presence.
Did we get shot at just now?
Was that a gun with a party toy?
I don't think it was at us,
Was
but
it just like a big a party popper?
well, I don't know, but it wasn't.
That's genius. That's how we'll advertise. Find that party gun, we'll give it to children.
Yes,
No, wait,
sir.
no.
Find the party gun, sir.
Oh no. Croak, we need to talk about stuff though. Croak.
You can go talk about. You can discuss.
It's important.
Frankie, come here.
Would you like me to stay here or?
You can stay outside. You can stay outside.
Stand at the checkpoint with Lieutenant Corporal Frankie.
Understood.
Frankie, stand with him. Make sure no one passes through here. I care not the occasion.
Oh, where's the offices?
They are right this way.
I think we also had a Sloan that wanted to talk to. I don't know if they just wanted to talk to you specifically, or if they wanted to talk to us in a group. But oh, you know, it might be about the dumb clinic stuff. But we'll worry about that later.
The dumb clinic stuff.
You know, all the electricity and yeah. They want to probably like payment or whatever.
Oh yes. The instant. Here, help yourself. Honey roasted.
I'll be honest. After the fucking meeting, I'm not. I'll have to wait a little bit on eating food. But yeah, this O'Hare person is, you know, I guess out and about, and like everyone knows about it. So there's no point in like kind of concealing any of that if that was something you wanted to do. But I would put research, because you might be able to do it on your own, on this Project Phobos. And one of the things, like I said in the meeting, that nobody seemed to pick up on was that they were potentially mind washed. They couldn't follow orders. They had kill words in their heads. So all it takes is for somebody to say, you do this for me or you die. Suddenly they're just a pawn in a game. And if we can find evidence, that what they did was not linked back to them, which Shimetsu has not done a very good job in the first place of providing evidence. You know, I think they blame him for the bombings that happened to Trident and Shimetsu. Craver personally was bombed.
Shimetsu is a nest of serpents.
Exactly.
You must watch what you say about them. They are a group of deckers and turncoat assassins. They speak of honor, but they are aware of their doing.
Oh yeah, trust me.
They are
That.
trying to jeopardize his planet's defenses.
Yeah, it does
I
not.
will see to it that they are soon killed.
Well,
It is the only way to secure our better interests.
at least for the time being, though, we might have an easier route than just trying to kill them. I mean, already they're falling apart. I was talking to the head person in there, and they got arrested for being not them a shapeshifter. He got accused of being a shapeshifter and then taken away by the robot. I'm not joking when I say that. So they're literally just, at this point, they're actually just pointing fingers at people, like, without any evidence. Now they're wrestling their own. Point is,
now is the time to strike and exiling them from Hellion surface.
I mean, if that's something you want to go forward with, I'm all for it. But in particular, what I'm worried about is O'Hare in particular, because I believe that Geb, since I was one of the people that actually provided the most evidence, it is very easy for me to just simply pardon them, especially in light of more information. If it's information that you can get and come out with that they weren't actually responsible for a lot of this stuff happened, and it was just another rash decision that Shimetsu has made. and just saying, and they just want vengeance at that point. They didn't seem to really care about actually making sure what was going on with the situation, which is exactly what happened in the Undercity. They ran in, they shot up a place, and then now there's a full-on war down there. We're having to deal with these Shadow Wyverns, and that is on Shimetsu.
They have already proven themselves incapable of reasoning. This will be an easy task.
Exactly.
But O'Hare must come to me.
I can.
I know I saw them in the Undercity, and I know they escaped barely. I wish they would have spoken to me sooner.
I mean,
if O'Hare comes to you, have them contact me on the Valkyrie radio at once.
Alright, I'll see if they bite. I'll be honest. They didn't. When they were still sort of with you, because they were in the Valkyrie costume and stuff, they didn't seem very happy with anyone. They kind of got this really bad thing with fucking Trident, where Trident, you know, as far as they're concerned, they're sold out. They don't. Well, here's the thing, because I was with them when they shot themselves in the head. They did not want to go back to Valkyrie again because of their history. I'll be honest. I don't know if they ever will go back. Now, of course, as you want your employee back. I understand that, but I'm just saying that even if I do this, I can't guarantee that they will actually do anything. Because of what happened, not with you.
If they do not talk to me, then no ground will be made.
Exactly. And I'm hoping that we can all get an agreement, because I think Trident will probably pardon them. Geb will pardon them. Valkyrie will probably, you guys will probably pardon them. I mean, you're the ones getting the shit for, oh, this whole terrorist. Because here's the thing. If we can get them to be labeled as not a terrorist and it was a big misunderstanding, then Valkyrie's only reputation hit that they had will be completely resolved. So even if they don't come back to Valkyrie, it will be in your benefit to actually make sure that they're at least not labeled as a terrorist anymore.
We must replace Shimetsu, no matter the cost.
And we need to find some way.
Increase Valkyrie's standing.
What was that? Increase. Oh yeah, I didn't get to propose any of the shit I wanted to. I wanted to hit. I wanted to get. I mean, they brought up the data wraith stuff, which I feel like if there's a data wraith going around, then maybe Shimetsu should not be producing war mechs and having them go out and about without supervision, because data wraiths are hacking into people and hacking into their wraiths, and as we saw, as they admitted to, they had one just go around starting to kill people randomly. That's a very good time to propose a disarmament build targeted at their high-end mechs, which would fuck them up, because that's what everyone's buying is their fucking high-end mechs and stuff. And if we can get them to not actually produce war mechs, not only would that help them with, you know, O'Hare not fucking getting hunted down by giant death robots, but also would hit, you know, them. And then in return, because they're going to ask, oh, how do we protect ourselves, you know, without these war mechs and stuff, then good old Valkyrie comes in here with a good old armament bill, and we can get you guys some more funding to go and protect people.
We should have a recall on all of Shimetsu's products. They seem
a liability. Especially with a data wraith going around.
Too many computers. Especially with this hacking issue they seem to have come across.
Yeah. I'll see what I can do with O'Hare, but we'll probably be talking again with Sloan, so we will convene then.
You know where to find me.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye. There we go. Right, I'm super fast. I'm out of here. It's funny. I just met them. I have a reason to talk to them. Hey, hey. Gap representative coming through.
There you go. The man here would like to have a meeting with you.
Oh, okay. We'll have it. I think the Dirty Diamond's open, so we can have it in the Dirty Diamond.
Hi, thank you.
What is this meeting about?
Well, it's about a store I've opened, and it's food related, and I know Gab's all about the food stuff.
Well, the first thing I have to ask is, you acquired this store through Union, yes? Because Union is the one that buys all the property and stuff. Union was like kind of informed about this.
Hey.
All right.
I went through all the right procedures after all.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's good. That's a good start. Sometimes people just like kind of like open up shops and they start selling food and they don't even realize they went through Union, and then I don't even have to get them. Union kind of gets them. But you should know, as Geb, we handle health administration. So one of the things that we will have to make sure is that all the products that you are selling, whether it be drinks or food, or even drugs, I guess, if you want to do any of those, are all legal. I'll do it in here, unless you want a more enclosed position. I don't think.
No, that's fine.
So what restaurant is this? Where is it located?
Well, it's not really a restaurant. It's the meat shop. It's right next to Fritz's weapon store where he sells the Valkyrie.
Oh, down here. Okay. So you want to sell meats and stuff?
Aye. Aye, that's right.
Mm-hmm. I'm guessing these are meats acquired in the wasteland, yes?
Amelia, Skylark.
I pay some hunters
to
go acquire the meat. I butcher it myself.
Yes, hello?
You get an alert. You get an alert telling you that Phil has come by your office. Hoping to speak.
Okay.
Seems an emergency.
Okay, well, sorry, we will talk about this. I am very interested, but I have a emergency coming in from, what the hell was that? From corporate, someone from above, so I need to go deal with that. We will convene about this, because I'm actually very interested in this, so just remember that. I will, do you have any contact information we can exchange real quick? I can give you mine, actually.
Aye, here you go.
There you go. So we can keep in
I'll
contact
buy you
again.
a drink later so we can talk about it.
Yeah, this is apparently very important, because normally I don't get messages, so we need to make haste. We need to go back to Corp Doc.
Understood.
Man, suddenly I'm like needed. Weird. Getting thrown place to place. Here, I'm gonna run ahead. You catch up. I can go super fast. I look like a fucking dumbass, I bet. Full sprint. Full speed, go! Gotta get back up there. Somebody calls a GEP meeting, we respond instantly, because God, nobody else talks to us. Hello, anyone here? Hello, okay, I'm back. I see you're not arrested or whatever.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
Yeah, it solved that whole issue. You should be getting the footage soon.
Okay, what exactly did they...
We might have solved the shapeshifter problem, actually.
Oh, what'd you do?
Yeah, I mean, you'll see it.
Uh-oh. What do you mean I'll see it?
No, the footage. We're making the footage
Oh,
public.
okay. Why did they accuse you again? Like, they said you were like a shapeshifter or something, but...
So here's the thing. They took the form of me and then ordered him to detain me as an imposter.
What the fuck? That also doesn't seem very wise, but what the hell? Okay, well...
If you would.
Yeah, back in here. Oh, I don't know if okay, yeah. I don't even remember where I left off. It's probably something about like the Undercity and stuff, and just kind of just in general, you know, being careful, especially with the, because I can guarantee that if the corporates are pulling you guys into boardroom meetings, the populace is not very happy, because you know some of there's some of the people that hit in there, right? Some of the people they tore up. No, like the civilian that was in my squad that got torn up. That they were wyverns?
I've heard the name.
Yeah, they're a military group. They're actually corporate, believe it or not. They're just kind of a different type of They're like astral in a sort of way. I've come into this information recently, so trust me, they were surprised just as much as you guys. And this is a difference between wyverns and shadow wyverns, because wyverns are a legitimate company similar to Astral, but these shadow wyverns going around shooting up the place, well, that's kind of a concern for us, because as far as we're concerned, they're a threat to all corporate down in the Undercity, and potentially other places. Like, they could make their way up into the row and be a threat even to the mid-city. So,
we were attacked a while back, actually, almost lost some personnel.
Oh, yeah, I heard you guys lost a dropship in that whole engagement, too. There's a whole lot of gunfire, and definitely heard a lot of explosions.
Further back.
Further back? When were you attacked?
We're talking about months. Maybe years, I can't remember. Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Okay,
Yeah, they came up to the Upper City office, and it was...
Upper City?
Yeah, Upper City office. And
man, I can't believe they have that much influence in Upper City. I don't know how they managed to get through, but I guess they're just, like, teleporting people or something? I don't know. They are definitely something to...
Surprisingly enough, it's an internal affairs issue, actually.
Oh. Oh, okay.
It kind of extends that way. It's a little strange.
Yeah.
If you want to take a seat, by the way, go ahead. I just prefer standing.
Very well.
Yeah,
This is our current PR representative.
Mm-hmm.
I figured they'd best be let in on this too.
Yeah, exactly, since a lot of this
they're
stuff
just being caught up to speed.
we're going to be talking about is mostly, you know, Shimetsu relations kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the Wyverns, and I guess the Shadow Wyverns too, are probably not going to be very happy with Shimetsu. So if you guys are operating looking for this shapeshifter, though, I mean, I guess it could be the same shapeshifter. I just don't think it is, because, it just doesn't seem to line up with me, unless I'm wrong. I could be totally wrong. Maybe it could be the same shapeshifter, but it's probably not, especially with Masaru magic going about, and it's very easy to cast an illusion. So,
I mean, they're rare, but that doesn't mean there can't be more than one. You know?
Exactly, which is also another reason why we can't just go around and assume the first shapeshifter we see is the same person and then shoot them. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was gonna bring up something else, but I kind of forgot. Oh, I guess I can just say this. I can make this as a quest. I mean, ultimately, there's only so much I can do, but in light of a lot of the data wraiths going on, I don't know if your colleagues have done a very good job in informing you of the severity of this data wraith situation, but I guess you've seen in the boardroom how much damage they can do. It might be in the best interest of Shimetsu to hold off on any like Beowulf projects or any kind of war machines
Or
that could
synthetic personnel.
or synthetic personnel. Unfortunately, I think this goes because I've had a lot of friends also mention this that have just cybernetics of getting visions and stuff. You obviously can't just take we just can't take cybernetics, especially vital synthetic and cybernetics from people. We can't just take it out of them until this data wraith situation is done. But might be for the best if Shimetsu hold off on producing any of these mechs for the time being. Well, I mean, non-combat ones should be fine, but one that can tear up a city in a second is not going to look on Shimetsu.
We'll lower the rate of operations within heavily.
Yeah, and I realize
areas.
the impact that's probably going to take on your
try to do to
corporation.
mitigate this.
I'd also advise taking
Well,
Go ahead.
I mean, I will have to discuss wide-scale changes in operation with other officials.
Yeah.
Since, you know, our clientele and our product are very heavily linked with this issue.
That also might be something worth having a backup on too, because if you're fighting any kind of like data wraith, I don't know if you guys are involved in Titan and all, but I know Conrad in particular gets really antsy when he hears that. But the last thing we need is for this like rebellion happening, getting into your guns, and you go to try to fire your guns and it locks up on you. It'd be real awkward. So it might be worth putting even more security into making sure your weapons can still fire and they don't get hacked into by a data wraith, because they seem to be quite common now.
Yeah.
Indeed.
I would also advise taking a look at the good old stocks for Shimetsu, because I don't think they're doing very hot right now. You'll have to get to your higher ups about that, but considering all the war stuff that went down on. Go ahead.
I've avoided looking at them since coming back.
Yeah, it's probably not going to look very good, honestly, but I'd also.
I can definitely say there's a great deal of size when people glance at them over the office.
Something else I wanted to bring up, and damn it, I wanted to bring it up while everyone is in there, but we got dismissed, which is the elections in the Undercity, because it seems to be a topic even like Shimetsu is actually greatly involved in, which is we were going to propose to all the corporations, and now we were going to get a vote on it, because I imagine, well, you are the head of Shimetsu, you could also make a decision here now, I guess, but it's something we should all say together. To not make it a single representative.
Skylark, are the head of security out here for Shimetsu, asking if it is appropriate for them to enter as well and be a part of the meeting?
The head of Shimetsu is currently wanting into this meeting. Do you want them in?
The what?
The head of security for Shimetsu.
Oh, okay, alright. You made me think there was another issue like earlier.
Oh.
Yeah, let him in here. If
Alright.
you're fine with that. Wait. No, delay that.
They're probably not going to be happy with what I say next, I'll be honest.
Yeah, keep him at the door. Yeah,
okay.
I was just thinking about that. Yeah.
Hello, security personnel. Can you hear me, first of all? I don't know if you can actually hear me. Sometimes the radios get busted. Otherwise, I might have to go out there. Oh, I think it's busted for me. Yeah, hold on. Unless they're dead. If I don't come back in like 30 seconds, you're probably getting held up or something. So the door's unlocked. Hello.
My nose signed by a giant frog.
The Shimizu head in there that we're currently within was requested that it just be within the people already in there. So I have to decline you.
I'll wait outside.
Understandable. Shouldn't be too long. I didn't get shot. Yay.
As trying to patch up other public opinions gonna be difficult.
Yeah, especially with the public, because, you know, we solved everything with the Galactic Board meeting, and even then I don't actually know if everything is resolved. But that doesn't mean the people down there that got maimed and killed and generally share anti-corporate mentalities are going to take too kindly to Shimizu going in and butchering their friends. Anyways, this election that's going on,
it wouldn't be the first time.
It's become apparent to me that Shimizu is interested in putting in a person that is in league with Shimizu. Obviously, I'm talking to this with Shimizu people, but I'm going to go on a limb and say that you were not exactly informed of any of this stuff going on, and it's probably something you don't want to actually have happen. But I believe...
I have been informed.
Oh, you have?
However, I was not aware of any meddling that may have been going on.
Well, I kind of get
the... that we had a candidate who was associated with the election, and, you know, of course, if they won that election through fair means, I'm hoping...
That's the point I was going to talk about, but...
mean a great deal to us.
One, and in light of all this stuff, and it'll be put to a boardroom meeting ultimately, is replacing a singular representative with a council, a group of people. So hopefully we don't get 3 people in league with, you know, one singular corporation. This is something that I railed on Masaru about, and I would be a hypocrite if I didn't do the same to Shimizu. They were running the Undercity. They did not have any kind of representation down there, neutral representation, so any corp can go down there and talk with them. Instead, they wanted to run the joint. I railed on them that, and then they withdrew. And this is how we ended up with the Shadow Wyvern, the Mafia resurgence. Because when Masaru left, the Mafia came in. Though, apparently, by the our investigations, they've already kind of been operating. They just took this as an opportunity to push the limits. And as you see, this person that was running didn't seem to like them very much. And I'm worried that they didn't like them very much because they were political opposition to them. That this Mafia, as they have been labeled, once again, I think... more investigation will have to be done into them on whether or not Mafia is correct for them, because as far as Geb is concerned, they only broke one rule, which could have been something we handled. But I'm worried that this Fritz person used you guys to eliminate his opposition so he could win the election, and I'll be honest, I do not think he is someone worth trusting when it comes to the elections.
I'm in favor of a 3-party democratic system.
Yeah, and then that is what Geb has also agreed on. We have to pass this to the rest of the corps and probably get a vote on it. However, if you are in favor for this and you're willing to like sign off on it, we can get something going. And then maybe that's something I'll do today is go to all the corporations and see if they agree on this. Because if they all sign it, saying they agree on it, then I don't see the problem.
Okay.
All right, let me get that paperwork.
Where do I sign?
Let me get it all written up and stuff.
Any objections?
I will also...
If it's us, don't see a problem with it.
We will have a separate thing. This is something for me of a personal concern, which is banning this Fritz from running for election. Now, there are 2 papers here. You can sign this one right here for the 3-person Undercity Council.
Well, we need to undo our bad reputation before we can start properly mending it. So otherwise it's just going to look like a cover-up. Yeah.
And it might be wise.
Wait, paper. I don't...
Oh, I can get a tablet. Here you go. Here, I got a tablet right here. That's fine.
I don't have something for that.
Here you go. This should,
the nails installed.
Should all be good and good. Yeah. And of course, we have security footage in here, that if there's any complications or anything, we have evidence of it or whatever, it doesn't matter. And on this one, and I will, because this one is a different one, which is banning a Mr. Fritz from running for election in the council. If this is not something you agree with, then you do not have to agree with it, but the offer is there.
Well, I can't be the one to make an assumption of his intentions, and therefore I cannot sign this in good faith.
Okay. In that case, I will also once again warn you about his intentions and stuff, considering that I believe he was the one. Oops, let me not grab that. I was about to leave, but I'm not actually about to leave. That he is merely just using Shimetsu, because I don't think there was much money to be made down there, and I think Shimetsu was hoping that they could get a piece of the pie, but if I know that person very well, is that he doesn't want anyone down there. Because he's
If
been...
you have any recorded, tangible evidence of this, then I would like to see it.
But
no,
not really, because...
without anything to go by, I can't make any.
It's totally fine. It's understandable, but
yep.
The best I can say is that he's definitely... I know he's been arrested by Shimetsu in the past. In fact, there was a whole squad of people outside of Avalon willing to shoot their way into Avalon to get this person. So when somebody like that gets arrested by Shimetsu, they generally don't make it out of prison or out with their life. But the fact he was going around means that there's something going on between him and Shimetsu, and that might end up dragging Shimetsu down more than helping them. I don't think Shimetsu would be able to make any profit down in the Undercity, and I think as the head, that is something you should be careful of, that your colleagues don't make any more rash decisions and ruin not only the image of Shimetsu, but keep wasting funds on adventures that will not gain them anything.
Yeah.
But of course, I'm speculating. Maybe he is a secret trillionaire in credits and paid you guys out, which at that point, I don't honestly care about because, well, money is the lifeblood of society, so... And as a company that specializes weaponry, you guys are going to be taking out contracts, and I understand that. But, once again, this mafia situation, we went down there, well,
Skylark, I would just like to alert you that apparently some Shimetsu Beowulfs have just broke into Traverse headquarters and have been uploading viruses there, just to let you know.
What the fu- Apparently a bunch of Shimetsu Beowulfs just broke into Traverse and are uploading viruses into Traverse. That is what's been reported. This is probably something we need to go out there and figure out right now. So let's go figure that out, because that sounds really fucking bad, especially since I think Traverse was the one handling the data wraith situation. So let's go figure that out. Man, I want to have a nice... They should be coming out soon. I'm not too sure. This sounded really fucking bad and important. So they should be coming out in a second. There you guys are.
Oh, good.
Would you like any Geb assistance?
Hey, can I borrow that ballistic off you?
We can come along.
You can hold on to that for the time being.
Yeah, let's just go. Because it seems like a problem for everyone on all corporates involved. Because I believe Traverse was the one investigating the data wraith situation. Can you actually fire that gun? I don't think you can, but it's fine.
Both there are some needy Beowulfs attacking their own corporation.
Are they like inside?
Yeah, I know.
I don't know what just happened to my vision, but it was a bright flash of red.
If that one over there is getting bright flashes of lead, that's probably not good. Are the Beowulfs in there?
According to what I overheard.
Has it all been blasted
That was
in
the
there?
case.
I guess we can just enter. Fuck it.
I don't think it's this building, I think it's their...
That's what I'd assume. I would assume it was... I mean, otherwise I feel like we'd...
Otherwise I would have absolutely said something.
Yeah, because, you know, Beowulfs going in and breaking into a facility is pretty bad. So...
Has Mr. Phil made you privy?
Occurrence that happened earlier?
I don't think so.
In our building? The bomb we had to shoot.
The bomb that you guys had to shoot right here?
The bot.
The bot. Oh.
As in synthetics.
The one that was deactivated?
I'll send you this footage then.
Alright.
Send you KR1's footage, and I'll whisper this to you. Within the footage, you will see two fills from KR1's point of view. At one point, one fill disappears completely, the other one draws his big fuck-off gun, shoots randomly, and the bot from the meeting lays on the floor, to which then Phil's orders to KR1 was to tell the other corporations of what occurred, and from KR1's assuming things, thinks it is the only other person who's ever worked on him done this.
So we now have
the incident that occurred.
We now have a bot that is replicating. Is this a bot, correct? It was an organic?
It was, but you claim to not be seeing two fills, correct?
No, I saw the synthetic, not the fills.
Oh, that's not right.
Perhaps my optics were being scrambled. The only person who has ever worked on me maintenance-wise is Dias, and the reports that I have claim that he was dead.
Wow.
However, he's a clever man, so I do not know.
It's not the first time somebody's faked their death, let's be honest. Because we have that other shapeshifter, so...
I understand tensions between our corporations is high and thick because of me, but I must make a foolish request. Do not trust what this man, or whatever he might take the form may be. For the time being, I'd recommend keeping a distance from Shimetsu assets until we take care of this situation.
Mm-hmm. And I also recommended that Phil also keep an eye on any kind of synthetic or mechanical. No offense to you, but you're talking about these red flashes, and it's probably imperative for you guys to figure out how the fuck to stop this data wraith quickly, because your whole corporation kind of revolves around synthetics and robots and cybernetics.
And Traverse are working on this. However, with one of our good scientists, if he is a traitor or not, has been removed from the project until further investigation. But we can lend some of our scientists.
And if need be, we can put some funding into figuring out this data wraith situation, because I'd prefer everyone to not be under a cybernetic rule, because as Geb, cybernetics generally don't eat food, so I'd like to resolve this situation before more blood is spilled.
I truly do hope that it is the data wraith causing the issues in Traverse. Not one of my
Agreed.
Yeah, last thing Shimetsu
It would
needs...
certainly be a relief if we could identify an external problem.
Was any progress made on this Shadow Wyvern people down in the Undercity? Anything Shimetsu can inform us on?
Not that we have. We've pulled all assets out of the Undercity until we can find O'Hare. And to, of course, avert any more military crisis.
Yeah, it might honestly be for the best, because it doesn't seem like they're too particularly aggressive against Masaru or Geb down there. And Avalon, I guess Avalon's been operating down there, so it might be easier for the time being to go in and try and covertly find these people rather than trying to blast away our problems, because it seems like didn't work very well last time, so...
It got personal when he decided to take me away on an evening stroll, and I suppose this could work.
Yeah, well, I mean, seems like these Shadow Wyverns are very interested in kicking us all out, though perhaps they're just going to do it one at a time. You know, I'm not particularly interested in having some cult tell me where I can and can't sell food. So...
Is everything all right in there? Been in there for a while.
Yeah. Can we even enter?
Maybe they're constipated.
It's a pretty shitty situation.
They have been gone for a while. If it's been if this has been a upper city issue, why would they be in there for so long?
I dare not go in case of...
Well, I mean, I know here I have no synthetic parts of me. I guess let me contact the higher ups. I can't contact the higher ups. Can somebody contact the DMs for me? I have a question.
God.
I want to know if I can actually enter. Oh, never mind. I guess we're good. Is it all good in there?
Well, kind of, yeah. I'll take that back now.
Are you God?
Hey, we're good. We fixed the situation.
The opposite.
Oh.
Yeah. Something up?
Hmm?
Oh.
No, nothing. I didn't say anything.
Okay.
Just,
Are we done here?
I think we're done here. I
Is
think
there
I kind of
anything
started
else?
getting into circles. I don't
Yeah.
think there was anything we needed to talk about, honestly. So.
Fair.
Yeah.
Everything all right inside, boss?
Yeah, they just gotta solve a virus problem now, but should probably dispatch some personnel to go deal with the disabled Beowulf units in their data center.
You want to give that order just in case it doesn't go through for me?
Um.
I think you should give that order.
See, this is both the advantage and disadvantage of Amelia. It depends on how you view it, but Amelia's pretty easy to smooth over by just having people suck up to you for a little bit. It's really not that difficult. It's really not that difficult.
Alright,
so, even though I know Croak's probably not going to be happy.
Both Avalon, Traverse, and Geb of the situation that has occurred with video footage as proof.
Yep. Good. Just make sure it's publicly available, I suppose. Well, publicly available to the corporations, yeah.
Of course.
Good.
Of course, and I'll gather what relevant information I can and make a public statement to address the situation when the necessary.
I'm gonna head out.
info
Let's go back
is
to the and
available.
find that person we were talking to.
Okay.
Those are orders, though, sir. We'll remain down here in the row.
Yeah, a lot of crazy stuff happening with Shimetsu, huh?
What's up?
What was that?
It was God asking about.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we're good.
You wanting to, yeah.
Yeah.
If it was, yeah, okay. It's resolved. All right, all right.
Yeah, I was wondering if I could have entered that door, but they walked out, so it was fine. Because I was like, what, is something going on in there? Could we walk in there? I don't know if we could go through the door, but it's okay. It's all resolved.
Yeah, yeah.
My DM and stuff isn't working, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you on the radio, but I can't respond on the radio, unfortunately. So we need to find that person and make that deal, because I was actually really interested in all that like food stuff. Because that's yes, that's me, Geb. I do food. Hopefully we don't get invaded by a bunch of cybernetics and die horribly, because that'd be such a shame. Because it's kind of my job at Geb to sell food, and synthetics really don't eat food. My money though. Oh god, I'm dying again.
I mean, if you were able to convince Shimetsu to power their...
me.
What's up?
What's up?
What's up?
How's it going, man?
It's going like well and stuff. You want to go get a drink?
That's good. Yeah, sure. You know, if one of y'all fancy people are paying, I don't fucking mind.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got a fancy little goo hopper coming up behind you.
I know, they're very fancy. They're very expensive too.
Hell yeah. A very expensive goo hopper.
Man, I get a real fucking nasty head. There we go. My headache's gone. I've been getting a lot of headaches when I come down here.
Oh, I'm sorry, miss. Oh, hey, look, another little doo hopper.
Hey, hey.
Hi, little doo hopper. I don't got a name for you, but nice to meet you. Nice to see you.
Oh, there she is. Hey, guys!
Hi. Okay, hi, what's up, man? Hey, little one.
Hi. Been looking for you.
Oh, okay, what you want?
Might be getting my meeting. Oh boy. Oh boy, Kraver's watching us. I'm gonna advertise the Dirty Diamonds like open if people want drinks. Hey, Dirty Diamonds like totally open if anyone wants to get drinks and stuff. Hell yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Everyone says that to me. I'll be a second and then they never come, so it's okay. I think they were also open earlier, but that's okay. I can like sit down, yay. I'm gonna sit down and watch. Ugh.
Would you like me to stand at the door, or if you'd like Miss
Sure,
Scott,
yeah,
I can
go
also-
ahead, stay outside
I
the
did a
door.
bit of bartending back in...
Well,
Okay.
if you're done bartending, yeah, serve some drinks.
Alright.
Though I'm probably gonna be taking
thought we
light
were gonna go
stuff. We're gonna go where?
Yeah, yeah. No, I just thought, cause tea. You serve tea here? Just like big bag, garbage bag.
Oh great.
Sorry.
Better fucking smells
too. Gotta carry around that.
Oh.
No, it's got. No, listen. Opens it up. It's just full of ammo.
Right. Give me something strawberry and probably dilute it a shitload because you know, drinks.
Understood.
And then we can go hang out in the back room and stuff.
What's up? Yeah, it is, but she doesn't have her decking gear in her. Just so you know, if you guys are trying to track that way.
Here we go. Skylark.
What's my drink? It's going totally well and stuff. Oh jeez, something that. Okay, now I'm good.
Hell yeah.
Do you want a drink? Are you?
I ain't got, you got like, I don't know. I don't want to take none alcoholic just because I'm gonna be. I mean, I got a gun on me.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
gonna be shooting later for some sandworms.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's something I needed to talk about actually with everyone going out like hunting like stuff in the wasteland. I was actually going to need to talk to some people about, but that's okay. Also, I already told my garden stuff. Hey, the back room's like occupied and stuff, so you know, nobody come back in there. If people ask for like the private VIP stuff, we're in there.
Understood.
There we go. You're pretty nice, Miss Lady.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just love absolutely going. Here we can.
I'm gonna sit next to you. So
Yeah, that way.
I was about to say.
I'm dying. Okay, my head. Ow. Okay, I'm good.
Stop dying.
Man, what a fucked up day. I mean, it wasn't that actually fucked up, but man, things have gotten really complicated. Nobody's no shooting, no dying yet. Big corp meeting.
That's good.
Big galactic meeting.
Yeah.
So.
How'd that go?
Honestly, I wish I could have put some more like bills and stuff forward. You got fucking brought up a lot. By the way, when
of course I did.
when you're like in this, you never actually gave me like a name. So. Kai. Oh yeah, that is Kai. Yeah.
It's okay. I had to reintroduce myself.
Well.
Anyway, but...
There's definitely a bunch of stuff to inform you on. One of the things you might pick up on, I don't know if you care that much, but might. Croak wants you to talk on the radio again. I guess they want to get in contact with you for something. I don't know if you really want to do that, but they told me to tell you, which is funny because I guess they just like totally tried not to make it clear that we were still talking, but like they're like, if you see them, we're gonna, you know.
I haven't told him I was talking with you, so I guess he just kind of assumed
I mean,
I'd be in contact with you.
Well, here's the thing. When you were unconscious, I seemed very interested in acquiring you, I guess. And also, I called you my friend a few times, and so it's kind of like, if you knew Anna, blah, blah.
That's definitely smart with the Croak thing, because, he doesn't understand friendship himself, but he understands that humans.
They probably don't even think you're under shapeshift. They probably just think you're Annabella running around. By the way, I'm saying this because all my shit is broken. I am on Whisper right now, so if anyone is snooping in, you can't hear this shit. So fuck off. Alright, back in character. Because my shit's broken.
I am also on Whisper, just in case anyone else, and it might be broken.
Oh, also, should I do this for DMs? I am also checking for security cameras and eyesight and stuff. So maybe I can contact a DM. I don't want to, but I can't even if I wanted to.
Know where your stuff is?
I mean, I'm looking around. Checking for security cameras because cameras everywhere. All right, I'll figure that out afterwards. Cameras are dumb. Anyways,
If anything, you would have just probably turned them off before coming in here.
Well, there shouldn't be security cameras down here anyways because this is like VIP stuff. There shouldn't be security cameras in those fucking back rooms. There's security cameras in those back rooms. I'm killing them. Whoever did that shit.
Even if they say there is, you would be like, yeah, then I would have turned them off. I just thought there were none back here. You know?
Yeah, I checked for them and I got sight. I got a minor for that, but yeah. So Croak definitely wants to contact you again. I don't think he really understands how bad it is on Shimetsu that like when they're in, or not Shimetsu, but Valkyrie, that they want to, the whole terrorism thing.
Regain the quote-unquote terrorists, yeah.
Yeah.
How hard were they pushing it from Shimetsu's side?
Shimetsu's side on the terror, not a lot. Honestly, everything went pretty well. Shimetsu actually was surprisingly calm. They turned off Dietis. That bot down there.
They turned off Dietis.
They turned off Dietis, and they're gone now or something. But because they're definitely not around anymore if they are. But I mean, let's be honest. I saw they fucking Valkyrie sent in the footage of you getting shot, and here you are. So it's everything. I don't care. But all right, just because it's crazy, and I should just tell you anyways, because it's a kind of a good, funny like laugh or whatever. But the person that was down there, the Shimetsu head person, was getting arrested by Craver for being a shapeshifter. Because there was 2 of them apparently, and they sent footage to the corporates that there was 2 of these guys. All right. And one of them was a synthetic robot. This isn't your doing, is it? Because I swear.
No, I can't turn into synths.
Yes, but you didn't like suddenly make a synth corporate head, and then try to like get them arrested, because there was 2 of them and they killed the one. they killed this. And then also a bunch of Beowulfs broke into Traverse and uploaded a bunch of viruses. That wasn't you, was it? Because I swear you're making my life fucking difficult. I won't tell anyone.
No.
I won't tell anyone if it was you.
Nope. Literally, you wanna know what I did? I went out to the waste. I spent time just lounging around. I went on one expedition. Miss Legato was there, and she was about to be taken by some sovereign fuck.
Oh God! I
shot
fucking.
up. That's the only thing we did that day.
All right, cause this shit is getting bad, and we were also told of this. I guess I'm probably gonna regret telling you this, but that data wraith is still out there. Apparently, it was possessing
I know.
Possessing a Didus, which is why they turned him off, because you know, going around killing a bunch of people, proving that they were rogue acid, blah, but they turned them off, and I guess they shot. I don't actually have any idea. They for all I know, they turned them off, put them on a ship, and then turned them back on. And now they were just going. Oh, apparently they're missing too. Apparently if they're like are missing with their lead researcher, but trying to go into the fucking data wraith, they can't because their lead researcher is now missing or turned off or whatever. Oh boy.
Man, isn't that convenient that the man who took it is suddenly missing?
Yeah.
With it.
I kind of get the feeling Shimetsu's real in their shit right now, especially with the head and their new PR person. They seem quite nice, but even the fucking Craver bot seemed to be unusually cooperative today. So they asked me to do. Oh, what was it? They wanted my help on something, or at least they wanted to show me all this. I don't know. It was weird. It's weird, but you should know obviously that they're not going down in the for some reason they're not supporting any of the Undercity stuff, which is good. It's a weird flex that they're like, we're not sending any assets down there because the shapeshifter's down there, which is like, isn't that what everyone wants? I mean, I don't know.
There's the thing we're looking for down there, so I guess we're gonna pull out.
Although
That's weird.
you're up here now, and by the way, because you 2 are talking about that, you did get that shit out of you, right? They can't track you.
Yeah, I took out my deck and gear.
Okay, be very careful with what you do. Cause I know Valkyrie might be, if Croak picked up on what I was saying, and maybe this is something Trident can do, but they can, even if they fake it, and maybe I can ask you these questions right now since we have time, but considering your Project Phobos stuff, I'm pretty sure we could make a case that you're either being mind controlled or you're not actually behind all the shit people are blaming you for, because Shimetsu is just, they're terrorists, shoot up the place, you know, without asking any questions or doing any investigations.
Man, I was under that initiative during, I'm stuck in my southern accent.
You really are.
I was put under that initiative during my time at Valkyrie, and I was freed of it when I went to Trident. After that, I sought no reason to go back, nor have I done any terrorist actions ever since.
Alright. Because,
if you just want that, because I did all of that under
I can't get a testimony from you, but...
Or anything.
Because obviously that means I was talking with you, and that might get me on a lot of shit, but I'm just saying, I might be able to get you... as a Geb person, I can just say, even though... Because I'll be honest, I think I was the only one smart enough to actually get evidence before trying to do anything. I think Shimetsu was just a lot of cover-up, which they mentioned that, by the way. I railed on them about them withholding information on... keeping you because they knew about you for a long while apparently, and they didn't tell the rest of us that should have been concerned. But I think Geb, at least I can pardon you, and I think Trident will, because Conrad. I don't know what his whole plan is honestly.
Conrad
but
already knew about all this. He knew about the. Was he there today?
No, he wasn't. No Trident personnel.
Okay, well he knows about Phobos, so Phonos, so.
Who knows? Maybe we can get a sympathy story going.
he has articles going over Phonos slightly, so there is mention of that, I guess.
Is it
He said he
Phonos
found
or is
it
it
in some
Phobos? I
old
thought it was Phobos.
articles. I believe it's Phonos,
Okay.
but there might have.
We were told stuff by
Yeah, I
Elias,
would
so
have
maybe
to
he got stuff wrong. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly.
It might be an
Because
easier
whatever
case.
Trident did to me, it erased erased some things I remember,
Mhm.
such as like why I feared the word Killjoy a lot, and so it was something regarding Phonos where
Mm-hmm.
some kind of phrase was said with the word Killjoy in it, and I was so traumatized and just brainwashed to view that sentence as, my God, the worst is gonna happen, I need to die right here and now. So,
And
it's,
I have to ask this in good faith because at least I need to know what so I don't get curveball. But all the actions you did against not only against Geb but Trident and not Traverse, Shimetsu, and I think Masaru as well. Was that all done by you, or was that somebody else that gave those orders?
well, no, I did those things because before, I ran these by Elias. Elias okayed every single thing, so he is a part of this as well.
Mm-hmm.
Where he would go, yeah, that's fine, because I said, we need to get into Shometsu or Trident. The goal was to put me as a super agent that just kind of sat in there and, when it was time, striked.
I mean, I don't mind about the stuff about Trident, but I'm talking about in particular stuff before Trident, before you got found out. Placing the grenade under my
no. This is definitely
Okay.
before Trident. Yep, exactly. All that stuff. This is including all that stuff.
Okay.
So basically, I did anti-corp actions in order to provide a reason to exterminate me. So yes, it was by order that I was doing these things.
Okay.
Yeah, I was pissed off at you for a slight bit. I'll be fucking honest about that.
Yeah, people get really
'cause,
pissed off at me very fast. I noticed. So.
Yeah, so maybe like the first attack was kind of in spite, but other than that, then it just became, oh, someone's attacking the road, and then I started attacking Masaru, and then I hit Shometsu and Trident, and the big bombing was too secure that they knew that, it's good this person's gone. Wow, fucking, that could have been really bad.
Yeah, that's definitely the bombings are hard, but at least if Conrad is willing to look aside, the only people left at this point that probably care is Shimetsu, and they got some issues to deal with, and I'm hoping that maybe I can talk to some of the cooler heads now that Craver isn't the only one there, because I think Craver takes it personally, which is the only problem we have to at least pardon you. I don't even think they have provided evidence that was you that did those bombings, so like, good fucking job. Like, anyone can send in a fucking suicide bomber, which, by the way, I don't like that you did that. Still, I mean, they're dead, but don't do that shit again, all right? If you're gonna fucking bomb somebody, do it yourself. Don't fucking. Don't fucking.
Oh yeah.
Were you the ones that gave that order to them? Did you know about any of that?
Yeah, that was the Killjoy order I was provided to use in case something happened, and it was like, hey, go finish off with these 2 bombings and then head on your way. So.
Was that an order Elias gave?
Yeah, that's the whole initiative, the whole plan. If I disobeyed the plan, I'm dead. So.
I guess
I was under the same mind control at any second. I could have been those suicide bombers.
Yeah. So I guess yeah, I guess if you didn't want to cooperate, then it doesn't matter. But I mean, it's a fucking insane story, and I think regardless of even if you explained to everyone what that was, they would still hold you accountable. So I'd have to probably spin it a little bit more. I mean, as the person that was responsible for these bombings, I can say that my own evidence and the evidence of other people is not convincing enough. And doing further investigation into the blah 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 blah, we did not find all the fucking board shit.
Well, at least Shimetsu's the only one that has a problem with
Yes,
it right
and
now. Fuck.
Yeah, I don't really know how to. The only thing I can hope is I can talk to PR, because they have a PR person now. Seems really nice. And then the head. I actually got a lot of talking with the head before he got pulled away for one because somebody thought he was fake, thought I was a shapeshifter, and the second one was when a bunch of Beowulfs broke into Traverse and did a bunch of data wraith bullshit. I assume it's a data wraith friend going in and messing up everything. So
There's a data wraith.
I don't know. I just assume the data wraith is behind the mechs the Beowulfs going into Traverse and uploading a bunch of viruses and shutting down their shit. You know, that happened somewhere else, but it seems. I don't think Shimetsu would be stupid enough to go into Traverse and fuck them up like that. So, seems, especially with the board meeting and a light up. Seems like
They know that the data wraith's a threat, so it might just be an excuse. Because the other one, I don't know. I haven't heard any word from the other one, and the only other one I knew of was one that Didus seemed to fear. So that meant it was alive, which meant it was
could have been
somewhere.
Didus. Could have been Didus going rogue or something. I don't know.
Could be just
seems
Didus
like maybe
Traverse
or
his power. I don't fucking know.
yeah, maybe Shimetsu is going to be occupied on that. But how are you doing?
I'm fine. This new arm's treating me okay.
You've definitely lost a lot of weight. Are you okay out in the wasteland? Not dying out there?
Yeah, I'm fine. That whole, oh god, it was terrifying doing the whole. I didn't have my guns or anything. That's why I bought one today. Under some other money that I have from all of my side missions. I set a lot of money aside for any time I was doing deep fakes, so I got quite a bit. God, Jesus. I'm doing fine though. That whole sovereign shit terrified me because I went over to fucking. They came up and we were like, wow, I wonder what they want. Like, I was hiding because I thought it for sure was Shometsu. And I walk over and I see the strange mask, like they had multiple holes in their mask and the horns that were metal and the veil. I don't know if you've seen them, but I walked over, their mask was off, it was fucking Legato.
Oh, well, it's sad to see that there's still people going after them, not even in Wasteland, but... Yeah.
It's okay, though. Luckily, Fritz and a couple others took a whole bus to that sovereign shit and got her out of there, and we were able to get her out before they took her.
I guess it's good that Fritz is doing something right, I guess. Because it definitely,
Him.
I made it,
I thought he was gonna abandon it.
Honestly, I didn't, this is what I mean, is I didn't get to say everything I wanted at the boardroom meeting. I wanted to make clear to everyone, and in fact, actually, I need to go around to all the corporates. I have a little thingy saying that, one, there's a council for the Undercity, and then secondly, to ban a Mr. Fritz from running because of the shit they've done with Shimetsu, because, yes, I know it, they're not as clever as they think they are, and I even told Shimetsu about this, because I assume this was a Craver and Didus thing, but... at least, Shimetsu agreed on the, a three-person council thingy for the Undercity, so... But I would try to prevent him, if there's any way of you guys... Or not voting for him, pretty much, but... Anyway, you guys can get other people into council. I worry that Fritz is not the best person to be having in there.
Yeah, I don't know how to get a read on him. I know he's an all-around.
He's not to be trusted. I mean, you see what he did already in the Undercity. We brought down Shimetsu. That was him. I know. Honestly, for all I know, and with the whole mafia situation, because I did do my research into that. All those drugs and stuff are illegal. Shimetsu went down there and said they busted a drug lab, and I was like, yeah, dumbasses. The drugs are legal down there, so they are producing drugs. It's like breaking into Geb and saying you're producing Geb cubes. It's like, of course they're producing drugs down there. The only illegal part of those drugs was the dosage on them, which is something that can be easily fixed and arranged. And I kind of get the feeling that Fritz worried that they had a lot of power because they're calling them a mafia and stuff. So clearly there's a big group of them. Worried that he wouldn't get election because of them, and so he forged some bullshit with them and then got them executed and got Shimetsu down there to do that on them, and then was going to blame Shimetsu for fucking everything when in reality he was eliminating opposition to him. So he's not one to be trusted. Not when he's also willing to shill out for corporate and give up all of his fucking ideals apparently as an Undercity person or whatever. I don't know. I know we're not liked down there. I mean, when he's at the fucking gala, that shows you his allegiance.
Yeah. Crazy. I don't know, but yeah. just in case, because I know Craver saw us coming this way.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to spin some kind of tale, I'm a hunter for Wasteland, so
Yeah,
I hunt
and actually,
sandworms, sand crabs for their
I had
meat and
a
stuff,
person.
so
I actually had a person coming down here too, and maybe if you actually want to not make a cover-up story, but for real, I'm looking for meat, especially sandworm meat. There's a person that wanted to do meat shop, and I need to talk to him too to be like, get that all arranged. And hell yeah, I'd fucking actually like. There'd actually good money to be made in that sand meat. And if I don't think you'll die, but you know, if I'm not having to send my personnel down there to go kill sandworms and have to, you know, lose people and yada yada, and we don't know the wasteland, it's better for wastelanders to go out and do it.
yeah, definitely.
I'd like a piece of the cut, and of course they have to go through health administration anyways. So whether or not you like it, Gab's gonna be there if it's food related.
Exactly. But yeah, that's a good cover up just because, yeah, I can get it to you. I can actually hunt that shit and start getting you.
It's all legit.
I
It is real.
Sandworms are hard to get because they're so dangerous.
Exactly, which is why I'd want other people to do it.
Yeah, I could do sandworms. It just won't be as often unless you're paying for some, like, I mean, if you're paying heavy, then that's fine. I just need to get the ammo to be able to take care of it.
Yeah,
so
and also any other
gun
insect
that I
meat
took off some
and stuff. It doesn't. The insect meat does not sell for nearly as much, but you know the food stuff we could probably always figure out a use for it. Who knows? Maybe I'll get somebody also. You know, you guys probably don't like camera crews and stuff, but any camera footage you can get of hunting any of these creatures and stuff, you can send it over, and we'll send it to Geb, and we can get some more Gebliest catch going. So they'll try it, and we'll probably like that.
Yeah, definitely.
And obviously, it's not as fun when it's your people getting slaughtered and killed, and maybe that's not something you'd want to do. And ultimately, that's Trident's end, not mine, but you never know.
The only issue with the whole camera thing is that
you got people undercover.
Don't want that
yeah,
kind of shit.
you got people undercover,
yeah,
so
exactly.
You know, it's not, yeah, it's a little sensitive.
Exactly. Yeah. So it's a little too hard to give them something when it's like, you know, people could be going after these other people.
Yeah.
So I can get you the meat. I don't think I can do the show thing.
Do you speaking of meat, am I going to meet any of the people that we needed to talk to in the sanctuary that you know about? Because they probably know about you, and if they know that we're connected and they know I'm Corp and they don't really like me, maybe I just need to give an introduction and at least say like I'm on their side. We're on the same side, okay? Even if I'm not one of them.
Yeah, I don't think I can set up a meeting.
I mean, I just some way, so some guarantee I can get.
Yeah.
I don't.
He's walking around today. He's with a little slug.
Oh, big
his
wolf,
name's
yeah.
Tundra. Yeah. He's the one you would be talking to if you wanted to get a word on what's going on with that.
Well,
you guys helped me out a lot. And
I think if you can vouch for me and make sure that whole system is good, I don't think we need necessarily to meet. It'd be nice to see the people, especially if I ever needed to get in contact with them and you weren't around. It might be nice to at least say hi and hello.
Yeah.
But also,
literally, if you're not doing slavery or oppressing people or doing horrible corporate shit, I think you're in the safe.
Well,
at least you personally.
I've never done anything. Okay, I'll be honest. You remember that person that you kicked into the fucking... Okay, I'm gonna put this on. You remember that person you kicked into the water as O'Hare, by the way? Yeah. You remember that? Remember that person?
Yeah, that guy.
I may have made him pay off my dress, and I might have grabbed him and put him into the system. But, that was before. I didn't even understand what the whole system was about. Okay,
He deserved that.
Okay, at least if you could say that and say, that guy was a fucking ass. He did say he'd rather suck Geb's balls than work with us, and that kind of pissed me off. And you know what happens when I get pissed off?
Exactly.
So. Oh.
Yeah, exactly. Like, literally, he was sitting there being like, yes, let me antagonize you. Like, literally, we know better than to antagonize people. We gave him all the shots we could, and he still
I saved him twice, and he didn't want to.
Just deny.
Oh yeah, so
yeah, exactly.
at least if that comes up, because some people might use that against me. Although the only people that saw that were Geb people, but you never know when people fucking dig up shit. Just
Yeah.
Maybe not make that clear right away, but like in the future, yeah. So because once again, if I'm fucking out of a job, one, I'll probably get murdered in 2 seconds, because I'll probably come out that I was helping you, and then Shimetsu will probably kill me. So I'd like to not be dead. And also, I like my job. Even though I like my job, but I also hate my job. It's a little complicated. I don't think you want to hear that story on that, but I'll deal with Masaru, because Masaru was there. They saw you shape shift.
Yeah.
The little guy they were in front of you. So I'm like, I told them, and thankfully they didn't say anything. But
care at that point.
Please don't say anything. I need to talk to them, probably in the Undercity. So Who knows? Maybe we can get a little group together in the sanctuary that saw everything, and we can get on the same page. But
yeah, literally, if they want to destroy, they don't know my new disguise. That's all that matters. But my scent's definitely different because the wastes and shit like that.
Well,
I smell like the waste constantly.
I mean, you did shapeshift right in front of them, so yeah.
I shapeshifted into a Geb employee.
Yes, which is very, yeah. Like I said, I especially since the other corpse, and
It looks bad for you.
I am so glad that I decided to take lessons and start working with Masaru again and sucking up to them. Because holy crap, if I didn't, I'd be fucked. So.
Oh my God, you little rat! Get your ass in here.
Is there a rat behind the couch? Oh, it's more spirit chats. Okay.
Yeah.
I think we're about done here though, unless you just wanted to fucking hang out more. But I think you guys would need to. You probably need to go do something.
I would love to, but I think with Craver knowing and seeing us
It's
go
okay. I'm
together
pretty sure there'll probably be other time in the day anyways to go do stuff. So.
Yeah, of course. Hopefully
I need to talk. I need to actually talk to other people too. So like that's important. So, especially that person that wanted to do the meat stuff. Cause
I have to go shopping with that little slut boy. Yeah, he wanted to go shopping so I can make him.
Yeah, I don't think many slugs are gonna be wanting. I mean, I guess I hope Legato out a shitload. So maybe who knows? Maybe they won't be as mad. But I know the slugs don't really like him. So, bye bye.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Hey. Hello. Hey.
For some reason there's been people like running around digging shit up. Not sure who they are, but yeah, some people are in the wasteland digging a lot of stuff up.
Ooh.
I don't know if they're archaeologists or I have no clue. I don't know if they're
Do they have like
or archaeologists or whatever.
Do they have like colors or something? The colors.
I couldn't tell. I'm not too keen on walking up to people randomly in the desert.
Yeah.
Anything significant, I guess you could, determine just from looking at them, like what they kind of look like at all, or?
Are they high tech?
Well, they didn't look like scrappers, and they didn't look like raiders, and that's basically all I know.
Another one, or?
Sure, why not?
Alright.
I'm going to go out and I'm going to see if I can't find somebody real quick. So you can stay in here for a little bit. I'll come back. Okay. I needed to find that dwarf person.
One more thing before you leave, Miss Skylark.
Yeah.
Lord Croak wanted to have a meeting with you. That's his guard there, but he might be here immediately.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll be dealing with Lord Croak then.
Just came to check.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Came to check if you're ready. I can inform all over radio.
Are we going to their place or what? Oh, we have. Guess.
I'm unsure. I'll ask him. One moment.
There's lots of customers anyway, so you're probably making a lot more money than most guards. So keep doing you. Mm-hmm.
I'll be on the way in a moment.
Okay. I might, as a cover up, if they go like, "What were you doing down there with that person? What were you doing?" I might mention the contract, but also that'd be fun if I was just like, "We were fucking okay." Because I know if I were to do that, I don't want to do that because it's like a little weird, but also, man. Amelia would do that to cover up something, though. That would be very in character for Amelia, but I don't want it. I'm not going to do that because that is awkward. That's a little weird.
You two have a nice day.
He was talking about the meat shop earlier. That small goblin you might have seen around. He was talking about the meat shop earlier. So he might be able to.
My eyes are closed.
Good evening, Skylark.
Oh, hello. You blow.
I brought Sloan, and then we may have our own discussion afterwards.
Okay. Let's go have a VIP. Unless you guys want drinks. I don't think you guys want drinks. I had a little bit of a drink, but that's okay.
You had a little to drink.
Yeah, it's very watered down and stuff. Hey. That's when they get me a big drink and I'm just fucking wasted. I'll
power outage.
Oh boy. Yeah, I guess I'll let Avalon say what they want to say.
Are there any outstanding damage? Oh my. Are there any outstanding damages that need payment?
Only a few. All in all, it should be a minor payment if you're willing.
Of course.
Is this
Shimitsu.
Is this something Valkyrie's paying for?
Absolutely.
I don't see why we can't have a joint payment.
Yeah,
But
it's
it was
not.
largely my touching of your
I mean, yeah,
fiery
that's-
hands that caused the situation.
That's fine. Yeah, we'll pay for it. I mean, also, so I'm getting training, so that doesn't happen again in the future. So, yeah. By the way, they're still dangerous. Don't touch them. So, yeah. Maybe again in the future when I have more training, but not right now. Maybe not right now. I don't want to lose power again.
Yes, when you can control them better. Was there anything else to discuss with Avalon? Perhaps about Shimitsu? What is our plan going forward?
Perhaps. The matter that comes to mind is about Miss O'Hare.
Mm-hmm. It's funny I have them like right in here.
More specifically, about Mr. Elias.
Mm-hmm.
How much have you been informed of his previous actions?
I have not heard much of Elias, but I have heard that O'Hare may be, if I am allowed to indulge, innocent.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Shimitsu's done a very good job of actually providing evidence on. Honestly, I think Graver just holds a grudge about the whole bombing stuff, and they haven't done.
Nothing to say I cannot blame Elias, and from what I understand, he is a dead man anyways. There is no way for him to defend himself.
I see. That was in fact the matter that I wish to bring up, is that in the meeting that he had said that he would execute Miss O'Hare. He had made many promises, of which almost none were actually taken up for.
Mm-hmm.
There were stipulations placed on the execution that he did not do.
Well, we know why, because it was a cover-up, so.
Absolutely. But I believe his fate is now tied to whether or not you believe Miss O'Hare is innocent.
Miss O'Hare may have caused bombings, but it appears we are repairing relations with those I care most about. I care not Shimitsu's opinion of Valkyrie, nor do they my opinion of them. What is most important is having O'Hare's innocence proven before the other corporations. Shimitsu's reputation will destroy any bargaining power they have.
Indeed.
The harassment of the citizens of Hellion cannot be ignored.
I think going after the shapeshifter at this point is a lost cause, especially with more and more evidence, legitimate evidence, mind you, coming out that they probably weren't even the one. They're just, at worst, a pawn in a much bigger game, especially from sounds of this Elias person, the last head. Yeah, I don't.
Can we trust the DNA of a shapeshifter? Is it even the same? Individualized, perhaps? Who's to say they are not clones? There could be
I can enlighten in that matter. Several samples have been taken from the shifter, and they have shown to be the same each time. I believe that Avalon has...
I mean, this Skylark. Shut up!
That is a good question. I don't believe we've tested against other shifters as of yet.
I am so sorry to interrupt. I have a quick question for Mr. Sloan.
What do you think it is? What do you think it is? What do you think they've done?
I don't know. What could it be?
What could it be?
What could it be?
Oh no, I think they got broken into.
Treated. I'm pretty sure he's still missing organs.
I think they're talking about Leroy.
Oh shit. Are you sure?
I think I know what it's about, but lol.
Okay.
No, I received suspicion.
I was just confused because I heard that it was only in the upper city, and he had to be brought there to get it.
Yeah, so Leroy's character got all the organs shot out of them. And so they were taken to the upper city specifically because they were in critical condition. They only needed upper city treatment to fix it. It was what they were told, which is why they took them.
Oh my
God. That does complicate things. I didn't have time to put thought into, like, putting anything in them.
I didn't sit on the boardroom table. I behaved myself.
Gut reaction is no, because I haven't put any thought into it.
You did a great job.
I did
such a... You would not want your ass print in front of the Galactic Union.
But what if I did, though? That's Geb's ass. Geb some ass.
That's Geb's ass. Well, then you might as well start broadcasting it on every table you find.
You know, honestly, I've already done that. I think I missed a few galactic, or not, like boardroom tables, but I did want to sit on everyone's boardroom tables. I did it for like Avalon, I did it for Geb, I did it for Traverse. I did it for Shimetsu actually, before they did a very serious boardroom meeting. That was a lot of fun. I never really talked to Valkyrie though. Valkyrie,
as long as you don't leave a sweat mark on Valkyrie's table,
I don't think I sweat.
Definitely that.
Alright, it just doesn't have to be a scary meeting. I'll keep it to myself. I'm not that like dirty anyways.
But
how expensive are they?
I'm not calling you dirty, but you creatures do precipitate.
Yeah, that is true. What, do you not precipitate?
No.
Probably technological then, but then...
Wow. Do you have water in you?
Area, if possible.
Perhaps.
Is it blood? Is the water in the blood? Do you drink water?
I'd say, like, if it's the same to the something we talked about with Richard and Ayla, probably the bigger one, but then hidden inside of an organ, like the heart or something.
And they're really trying to have to figure out some stuff, don't they? Have to figure out every single organ, where every single organ's placed. Hey, hey!
That sounds like a very serious conversation. Oh,
yeah.
Welcome back.
Oh, yes, what were we on talking? Oh, yeah, but maybe shapeshifters or something, yeah.
Shapeshifters in there, yes.
Indeed. I can certainly put a check in to see if changelings share a type of DNA, but I believe that they are still unique in some element or another.
This will make...
If I remember correctly, because Avalon didn't particularly have anything against the shapeshifter, correct? It was mostly just about the the squad that was brought down there and kind of shot up the place. That was more of a Valkyrie issue, wasn't it?
Somewhat.
Was there something the shapeshifter...
How much do either of you know about the data wraith situation?
I know pretty much everything.
That it is Shimetsu's outlet for their violence against the plebeians.
If it makes you feel better, I was told I was one of the first corporation, maybe not first, but Conrad and Craver told me specifically about this data wraith situation before it was public knowledge, so I would like to think that at this point anything about the data wraith is just open.
Absolutely. It has been common knowledge that both Avalon and Traverse and others have been working on a project to help put these things to rest, as it were. But it is highly suspected that Miss O'Hare, whilst in the guise of Miss Annabelle, tried to use these wraiths for their own means. It is unconfirmed, but there has been twice that Miss Annabelle appeared within the clinic's doors, and not 10 minutes after, there was a cyber wraith attack. Again, I cannot confirm these things, but I highly suspect.
I'm going to say this because I was there. Wait, there's fucking people out there or something, but... Yeah, by the way, out of character, if you can hear me talking right now, I'm on Whisper. You cannot actually hear me. My shit's broken. Anyways.
Whispering, by the way.
Yeah, because, yeah, my shit's weird. I know that this Annabella person, because I was with them when they got infected by this data wraith. I do not believe that if they have done anything, it was entirely of their will. I think, as you understand, that this data wraith has a tendency to corrupt and break into stuff and use people. I don't think that if they are associated to any of this stuff, I do not think they're actually at fault. It is merely the data wraith using them.
Use people, you say?
It seems to be using people, yeah. I mean, according to Conrad, because they were keeping an eye on this Annabella. They were told about the data wraith situation, like what it was doing to them, and they were collapsing from it. So I would assume they had some severe data wraith issue in them, but I don't think that they were trying to use it to maliciously go after people. I think they were just... it was just, like, somehow just in her, and then just... I know you guys probably did that surgery on her. I guess that's why you guys shot them down, and... well, you didn't shoot them. It was Shemetch that shot them down and brought them in. It was because they got the good old data wraith in them, but...
Would you perhaps have a file about that info you spoke of the data wraith using people? As from what we have found in our research, they are more bestial in nature.
Well, in that case, I mean, I'm just looking from what I've seen, because I saw Annabelle a lot, and I really don't think she was, because I saw her a lot, and most of the time when I was looking around, she was just kind of going from place to place, just being infected. I'm fucking Gab representative. I'm not even chief of... I don't understand any of this tech stuff, but I'm just saying that might not be the case. Might be going after somebody who is going to just be a pawn in a bigger game.
Absolutely, but when there is a master and apprentice that are both committing evil, they both should be punished.
I don't know if this person is committing evil, though. That's the thing. I think the only thing that they did was be curious and then
they have bombed corporate assets and made several...
That's the problem, though, is... yeah, they've made attempts on that, that's for sure. I definitely have a whole lot of evidence on that, but it comes back to, I think what we were trying to figure out with Elias and all of them is figuring out if they, actually, like, were behind a lot of that stuff. I think the specific stuff people really care about.
Scheme to have control.
Yeah.
Trying to usurp corporations and instill himself at the head of this game.
I'd also like to put up the point of this shapeshifter has been eluding us and seems to only want to be left alone. And I know we'd want to deliver justice, but at what point are we wasting so much money to find this one person that, at a certain point, we're just wasting our fucking time trying to go after them, and we're potentially making a situation.
I value that opinion, but as a counter,
samples you've collected of them, is it possible to make a clone that we may execute?
The Valkyries already tried that once, it didn't work, so I would...
But then, exactly, we'll be doing exactly what Elias did.
Yeah.
So this is what I would ask as a end result of these things. I am willing to forgive Miss O'Hare of certain things if in the future it is made absolutely sure that they cannot, once again, get away with their crimes and continue making anti-corporate terrorist acts.
I mean,
if they are to live, they will be under complete control with a tracker that will always be publicly available to all corporations.
There's no way it should...
This is a shapeshifter that can change into the highest level CEO and simply do as they wish.
It would be devastating if they were to take my form.
Absolutely, and I believe they've also proven to have an affinity for decking.
Yeah, I mean...
Additionally, I believe that Mr. Elias should be executed. He has blatantly lied and not delivered. Absolutely.
I thought you said that you ate them or
something. I would
something.
certainly wish for him to,
satisfy him. I can't remember. I've eaten a lot of my executives.
But I'd also like to point out the idea of
stipulations.
Working more with the shapeshifter than against them, because if we make it to the point of where they'd rather, I mean, they fucking, like,
They are invaluable in their abilities, but it is hard. We are stuck in the corporation's ladders. They have made too many moves for me to stop and save them now alone.
Absolutely.
Ultimately, it comes down to...
If it were my will, I would have them absolved. They are Valkyrie and I was not here for what happened. I am only...
They never actually harmed me, so I don't really care that much, and they seem to have stopped.
It is the intent that counts.
Yeah, well, I can also just let bygones be bygones. I don't really care that much, especially if they don't do it again, and I'd rather not piss them off to keep them going after this. You know, we have them, I'm pretty sure we have them on the back foot.
That is a lot of trust to someone that has broken it several times.
Yeah, well, I don't think they've ever earned my trust to begin with, truth be told. So I don't think there's anything that they lost. I just don't want to make any more unnecessary enemies. Not when we can
Absolutely,
give
I
at least
agree.
give them that olive branch, and also try and listen to the voice out there. I don't know who it is, but
There is something also to discuss. Avalon, I see that your guards use Shimetsu equipment still. We should begin starving out Shimetsu for what they've done to us as a collective group.
On that same
Perhaps
front,
again with Valkyrie. And I see you
I
have
do
the
currently have a... Indeed, I certainly appreciate it. But, for your concerns, I currently have a contract with both you and Shimetsu, but Shimetsu's is, not paid.
What?
It was provided for free.
You kidding me? They're actually giving you guys guns for free? They fucking skipped out on a contract with
Indeed.
us for like a 5% increase on a 25% off deal.
Perhaps if you were to send some my way for some reverse engineering. If I can surpass Shimetsu, this planet will be safer. There are no
That would be an excellent idea.
Sent on rampages.
So, I would certainly need a guarantee from the both of you that, these samples did not come from Avalon.
Understood.
Oh, I don't really care. Yeah.
No.
Also, I have one more thing.
Said in this room are between the three of us.
Oh yeah, and I've checked for security
Absolutely.
cameras, and I don't have security cameras in a brothel because that's fucking perverted. Anyways, there's one thing I actually wanted to do, which is, I don't think you guys care that much, but it's the elections in the Undercity. I'm changing, I have two things. One of them is changing from a singular person that is a representative of the Undercity to a council, to three people. If you guys would like to sign off on this to make this confirmed, this is something I wanted to bring up at the boardroom meeting, but got kicked out, so if you want to sign here, it's a tablet thingy. I don't sign, but, you know, give your permission.
It is certainly an interesting concept.
It's
But I do believe that this should be brought up to the group.
We can bring it up to the group if we can get
a
it.
single
But
and a council should be discussed first.
Shimetsu, yeah, I mean, we can bring it up again, but Shimetsu has already signed off agreeing on this, if this changes anything, but...
Shimetsu
I imagine they would.
make decisions. They are not here to.
Would you
But
guys
we may
be?
discuss it. I
Alright.
have a candidate who is interested and beneficial to our mindsets.
Yeah, okay, I don't know if it's something I can do again, but unless we can just simply grab all the corporates we see and just go around in a little group, but, I know there's stuff I needed to do.
Yes, we
But
can
also, the other thing I wanted...
anywhere.
Yeah. Well, yeah, okay. Then we'll see if the next time we convene to get that done. So, because those elections are coming up soon, and I do not trust one person with the power of the Undercity. I got sorry about that, and Shimetsu also tried to get on it. So it's becoming evident to me that we need a group of people, not just one puppet.
Perhaps.
Yes.
Anything else we wanted to discuss?
I don't believe so.
All right.
Avalon are finalized. It was a pleasure seeing you.
Indeed. Thank you for
Perhaps,
your time.
perhaps
both of
next week we can get a not a galactic meeting, but just a union meeting, and we can talk about this. Maybe even later in the day. So.
you. Indeed.
Oh yeah, didn't you need to talk to me about something?
Yes.
All right.
Very well. Have a good day.
Take care, Snow. How's our little bird come around?
I don't know, honestly. I really don't know. I got distracted by a bunch of whole shit, but they haven't seemed to come to me yet.
I know you had a meeting earlier. I came here to check and I was informed you were in a meeting.
Oh, yeah, I was having a meeting with Wastelanders. Wastelanders that want to get meat and stuff, and I actually need to go talk to one of them, because it was one of the hunters, a person called Kai. They seem to be a reliable hunter, and they can go after sandworms and stuff. Who knows? Maybe you, Valkyrie, could, if they wanted to. I'm not, honestly, it's...
We could provide firearms and perhaps our own aid.
Yeah, it might be a lot of fun to go out into the wasteland and to, but I'm not going to be paying for if any soldiers die. That's kind of a Valkyrie thing. So.
It could be enjoyable. Perhaps you could even bring Trident along.
But yeah, I don't know.
We could make a new series.
I haven't seen him around really. God, he seems really nice though. Anything else?
It's a little show to show that we are personable. Whatever that means.
Mm-hmm.
O'Hare is making it difficult. I've risked my neck so far, offering to speak with them on equal footing. This is something I've never done before for an organic.
Mm-hmm. Is it because you want them? I'll ask you straight up. Do you want to enslave them again? Because when I was talking to this...
I am no slaver anymore.
Alright,
I am
because...
trying to be a benevolent ruler.
This, Miss O'Hare, when they were...
Being so kind when they test my patience.
Yeah, do you know why they shot themselves?
Insult. They didn't want to return, you told me.
Yeah, they, in particular, they said that they didn't want to be enslaved, and they shot themselves. They'd rather take their life than ever go back. I think if that's one thing you could understand, at least when an asset wants to...
Sorry for interrupting. I just wanted to let you know Troopers is forming up outside the Dirty Diamond.
What corporation?
Forming outside?
Traverse is forming up outside the Dirty Diamond, I've been informed.
Let's go figure out what this is.
Inform us. Are we going to investigate?
No, let's finish whatever we were talking about first. I think we're almost done anyway, so.
I'll keep an eye on it.
It's probably it's fucking Traverse. They're I don't have anything on Traverse, so I don't know why they would be in here. I think neither do you, so.
No,
but no, so if
I'm not trying to enslave O'Hare.
Alright.
If I wanted to enslave O'Hare, I would have sticked the hounds upon them, and I would have them at my feet.
Yeah, I'm just...
I have been kind. I have allowed them to run for me, to scupper and scurry between
That is true, yeah. You didn't see... I think you had a very good opportunity to, but, you know, I don't... Even if... I said this before, but even if you give them the ability to come back, and if you want them to come back, I don't know if they will. Especially since other corporates want their head so much. Like Shimetsu wants them. I don't know if... I mean, if they're under...
There are few options besides me.
That is true, at least if they're under Valkyrie, but the problem is you're going to take a lot of flack from Shimetsu and potentially other corporations for just taking this person in and saying they're back, and unless they're undercover, but is that something worth risking again, especially with how often they're being found out?
I will play this game well, and we will see what we can do to help.
Alright. Well, I'll try if, see if Annabella comes back and wants to talk with me, but I don't know. They do what they want.
If they waiting, though, I will be forced to let whatever happens happens. I
Yeah.
cannot continue to risk myself for them.
Oh, and I don't expect it either. The best. I just think the best that we can do in this situation is just find a way to pardon them, and then let them figure out their shit, and then hopefully come back. Cause, like I said, even if it's nothing against you, they had some pretty bad blood against.
The planet. It is the only way this will be settled.
Well, we'll see. Anyway, let's go figure out what Traverse is. I can't put it across them like they got so much bad blood in Valkyrie. I don't think they're gonna come back. All right, well. Yeah, keep doing work. You're making lots of money. Have you sold any Geb cubes?
Yes, ma'am.
Anyone want Geb cubes?
Yep, couple here and there.
Ooh, yay.
I'm sorry.
There was one thing.
Yeah.
Apparently there's been an individual who's been having allergic reactions, at least to the original flavor of GameCube, that's pushed him off. I don't know if that's something we should be looking into. People
have allergies to literally everything. You'd be surprised, especially with how many alien races are going around, but there's not much we can really do. We can't. Otherwise, we're gonna be making a cube that doesn't have anything in it, because somebody's gonna be allergic to something. So that's something they kind of have to know on their own. Yeah. Anyways, I need to probably go figure out if Traverse is about to do something stupid. I don't know.
I believe those two in your bar may be Traverse. I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, okay. I need to actually go find some. I need to go to my guard and give him orders so he's not lost. Hey, I'm gonna get somebody. I'm gonna see if I can't find somebody and bring him back here and talk to him and stuff. So, keep doing you.
Understood.
That's Detroit over there. He's probably going to kill my guard. He's probably going to kill my bartender. Fucker. I'm using. It's funny how I'm using. I feel like that's a very Geb thing to do, is to go and use Use your guards and silly rolls.
Oh! Well,
It's a butcher. So they want that.
Yeah.
you have a good day.
Anyone see the little dwarf person? I need to talk to him.
Little dwarf
Last time I seen him was in the
meat
clinic
shop's over there.
an
Okay.
hour ago.
But I haven't seen but
Yeah, I needed to get back to him on a thing. I'm actually open now.
I guess more so casual streetwear for me though.
It fits, yes.
Over there, the church light. You see, now I want to run everywhere. Now I want to run it. Do I have my bandages on? Oh, I don't think I do. I think that's would have healed by now, but guess so. They might have also left, unfortunately. Oh.
Those party drinks.
Have you guys seen the dwarf person around at all?
Last time I saw him, he was in the clinic, I think.
Uh-oh. That's what a lot of people are saying. So, but did you get injured or something?
Yeah, that's the last time I saw him. I don't know.
I needed to talk with him. By the way, did you want to talk more about Wasteland stuff? There's some more things.
Oh yeah, the sandworm meat.
Yeah.
Some other time. I'm a little on a schedule right now.
Okay, that's fine. And if I can find this person.
Where's the speed go?
Okay. I'm needed everywhere. It's funny because I know out of character they probably know that's Catbug, but in character, unless they're like you're talking to the shapeshifter, and really it's gonna be like, oh, come on.
So I don't know if Traverse is around, and I don't know if I saw something, but I saw possibly a half-mangled bot crawling out of my building around the corner to Traverse.
Yeah, I heard that there was Traverse forming up outside of the Dirty Diamond, which was weird, but then nothing happened. So that was something a guard reported, but you know how guards are. So you're saying a half-mangled bot?
It might be Paramount. You know the bot that I showed you got shot? I think it was the same one. I crawled out of the building.
That doesn't sound
But
good.
I don't know if it's... That's why I'm trying to find Traverse to check their damn building.
Well, I think they were outside the Dirty Diamond for a while, but I don't know where they're at now, so... Yeah.
You wanna go help me find them?
Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Sounds like fun. Besides, I was looking for somebody else in here that I think is probably like dead now because they're probably in a clinic, so unfortunate. This is when I get killed. Never really talked to Traverse.
I don't know. Who are you looking to give a gift to?
AC, just in case you might want to try to shoot me again.
Yeah, I mean, we were just in the diamond. I didn't see any robots going there.
Come on, get your drinks.
Oh, there's a grindstone opening. Oh, I needed to go grab my guard anyways. Let me go grab my guard. Let me go grab my guard.
I can assure you that we're safe.
Woo! Boy. Hey, I think we're done. We're wrapped up, especially with the grindstone opening. So we got a mission. We're looking for a robot. You see a fucking robot that's like half blown up, come in here. It's like crawled in here or something. Yeah, apparently there's a Traverse bot or something. So okay, well.
Okay.
I mean, we were also in the back rooms, so it's like we didn't see anything.
Yeah, I would have said something to you if I seen
Yeah. But they did. It was Valkyrie reporting that there was Traverse forming up outside, but like I said, I think that's probably just a guard being like paranoid for no reason.
So no way you can possibly hail them on comms, because I can't.
I don't have access to them. And besides, my comms aren't working, so I can't even contact my higher-ups.
If I was Traverse, where would I be sitting right now? Clinic. Knock on their door.
Well, it was a robot, right? A robot that's injured go to a place to fix robots?
It's not my concern that I want it fixed, it's my concern I want it dead, and I don't know what it's going to be doing.
Oh, do you believe it was responsible for some stuff that happened? It's not that one, is it? That one that just ran off? What bot did it look like?
Don't you worry about a thing. I'm going to just leave these right here. Go on and get on inside if you're enjoying the time.
I don't know if you're gonna find any like robot people in.
What's fun?
We have a situation.
I haven't seen him. He might be in the clinic. I can go check.
He's upstairs. He was out of the clinic talking to somebody. He's not in the clinic.
Right.
He's talking to somebody near the clinic, though.
Oh, there's Traverse.
Perfect. We need to get in your building because something just crawled to it.
Yeah, I know. I just got a message. We need to get in there.
Ooh, sounds like
We got
fun.
problems, ma'am. You need me? Miss Valentine?
Yeah, come with me.
What
We
I
have a
could
problem.
tell, it was the bot we tried to captivate.
Goodness, god damn it.
I just was about to get a drink.
I was about to go to the bar.
Oh, no.
This is then when we're all taken in and shot. That's okay. I'm keeping very close. I'm gonna keep very close to Graver. I'm keeping very close to Graver. I'm getting these horns charged and ready to go. In case he tries to pull something on us. Though why wouldn't they just go into Shimetsu and just execute us one at a time? I don't know. These horns are rearing to go. I'm ready to zap a motherfucker.
I suggest you go with them. I don't know if this thing is capable of corrupting me or not.
Alright. Guard, on me! Hell yeah, I'm a combatant. I've seen the movies, hell yeah. That's not the bot over there, is it?
Walked in, ma'am.
No, I don't. I just heard movement. Or I was notified of movement, so.
Alright.
Hold on. What is that? Oh, it's a guard.
It's just
a guard.
yeah.
I don't think he's seen anything.
Alright. Come on.
Well, I guess it's my job. He's
You're
maybe
gonna
more
go in
heavily
first.
armored.
Yeah, you two going first.
Understood.
Yeah, you two go in
Just
first.
go open mic on the radio.
One,
Alright, doors
two,
open when you're ready.
three.
I'll give him a little bit. I'm going. Alright, I'm behind you guys.
Whoa! Hey, we got ourselves Mr. Ditus. I don't think robots should be breathing that bad. Is something wrong with him?
I don't know.
I'm gonna report it. I'm whispering this. It's Ditus in there.
If he sees me, he may try and take control of my systems.
Understood.
Do whatever you see fit, but I know my boss probably wants him more than likely dead, saying he blew off his damn legs.
Oh, I'm okay. I'm okay. Is there anything we need to know when dealing with this situation? Because when I was doing a training lesson with them, I heard that there was a volatile crawler or something. Is this still something we need to know?
He has a power core within him. I don't know if he has it in this unit, but if it is destroyed or touched, it can likely take off this block and 4 down the other way.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. So that's why I'm like, hey, I kind of don't want to be in there if there's an explosive. We probably need to get any kind of explosive disposal units in there to deal with the situation.
Valkyrie in there.
I mean,
because this could be very bad, and if he explodes and my 2 go up, then that's about 12 blocks worth.
Oh, I think I don't think it's gonna be that bad. It got nerfed. I don't think it's gonna be that bad.
Who knows?
Yeah, well, I don't really want to be in there as a Geb rep. It's not really. I'm not an explosive ordnance person, so I know magic, but I think the last thing we need is these in there.
I don't exactly want him taking control of my systems again, especially with this.
Yeah,
That
so...
can do some serious damage.
Yeah, let's not have any of that, but... I don't know, I was asking for it. Did you guys shoot him at all? What did you guys do to him?
Well, you know that big fuck-off gun Phil has? Yeah, he used that and blew off the entirety of the torso down. He shouldn't be operating, I don't know how.
Well, he's still...
I believe she went back to talk to the Shimetsu guard who was with us.
Mm-hmm. Well, on the
The fact he's still kicking is concerning.
Well... wanted to finish off the job or something? Because clearly they're, still out there. I mean, you can't finish off the job.
So he might take control of my systems, but I did have Traverse touch up on my systems. So if he tries, I should be able to still somewhat control myself.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know. I'm getting antsy on what the hell's going on in there.
Yeah. Well, there it goes. Oh, did they leave? I think they left. I think Valkyrie left. I think that's what that was about.
Huh.
There they go, into space, probably.
Anyone?
Yeah, my radio's busted. I can't contact them.
The thing is very loud. So don't stand next to it.
I mean, I hate to be that one, but...
I wouldn't say it's almost like old times.
Oh, there's
no...
no... Well, I've never been really in a bomb... Oh, there was a bomb situation last week. I told a bunch of people, hey, don't stand by the bomb, and I heard it go off, and then there was a bunch of, like, injuries and bullshit, and I'm like, I told you guys, so... I'm not a bomb expert, but generally being by explosives and stuff is quite bad.
Miss Skylark, the Traverse personnel in here are currently taking what seems to be the remains of a Shimetsu synthetic and are currently hiding him into a box to take to Avalon.
Very well.
So whether or not you would like to act upon that information with the current Shimetsu head of security you're with, I leave up to you, but it seems that for now Traverse would like to keep it out of the prying eyes of Shimetsu whilst they're transporting it to find more.
Traverse seems to want to keep this bot to themselves, and they're going to be transporting it to Avalon. So they're going to come out with a box.
Excuse me? They want to tamper with it?
Yeah, apparently. So, I mean, you guys wanted it dead, right? This was an execution. It's still alive, so...
Hey, Miss Harper, I'm gonna need you again. It looks like we might get our day off after all after we finish this up. You're gonna need a drink after this one.
What do you want? Try not to shoot anyone. Don't let them in. Because, I mean...
If they want to experiment with it, and that's on their own volition.
Alright.
They know what it is. They have the footage. They know what they're dealing with.
But also, you realize that if this thing gets back up and does well, and is doing fine, and the last thing it remembers is you guys executing it, it's going to go after you guys.
And I think it's best we go over a few days.
Alright. This is your personnel at the end of the day, so... Maybe don't let them into the clinic yet, is all I have to say. Here I am on fucking Shimetsu's side, out of all people. I have to explain to the situation quite clearly and obviously, so... Good job, by the way, reporting and all that stuff.
If that thing does get operational again, though, I don't want to be in its eyesight.
Mm-hmm.
You might have to relay messages for me.
That's fine. But ultimately, I'm not here to execute Shimetsu personnel, that's your call. And also, my radio's busted, so where the fuck did they go? Uh-oh. Are they already in the clinic? Well...
I believe
Alice?
Well.
Alice? And you know what? The worst comes to worst.
Oh, hi.
Hi. Sir, you might want to stay out for now.
Yeah.
And Harper in here now. Oh yeah, I'm not going in. Don't worry. They told me I cannot go. I cannot get in. I was saying hi.
Right. Of course.
It is deactivated.
Anyone who I did not call in, please step outside.
Guard, go outside. Make sure nothing happens. Be on contact with me, but that's okay. Hit the button.
Make sure it does stay deactivated. This is the same bot I showed you the video of my boss disintegrating. At least half of it. If it does gain power, I'm afraid what it might try to do through me
As only present, I must slightly decline. I don't want to gun down every corporate in here.
Take the
I only
PowerPoint
had
out.
a
I
lot
was
of
going to say, I
living
don't think
on.
it's smart that you be here.
It
I
actually
do
doesn't
want to
have
see
one.
what's inside of it. I need to connect to it.
Runs
Only
it.
has so I think he's offline currently. Is,
For now.
running on
Yep,
fumes.
it's
Does he only work on
completely
house
shut
or
off.
can we connect him to the grid?
Are you insane? You want to connect this thing that was just told that it was infected by a data wraith going around in the Undercity? And you want to connect them to
An
a grid?
electric grid, Skylark.
Yes, do you
An
understand?
electric grid. It doesn't work the same way.
Oh, sure, yeah, that's just what we think, and then we plug it in, and then
There
suddenly
is
we
no functioning in the helmets. There is no personality or memory core. There's not even a power core. How this moved is haunting.
I'm not a tech person, so I'm a dumb man.
But it's not the worst.
So what exactly do you want to run on? What do you want to check?
I need to.
I mean, an
it tried to tell
old-fashioned
me something.
generator
I
would
don't.
do. I would assume.
I need to see what it knows.
In case no.
To it. I don't.
I'm in the clinic. Clinic explodes.
Generator to the garage.
Alright. Take this upstairs.
Probably a couple of them.
Sloan, I'll be right back. I need to find someone. If someone can let me out.
Oh, jeez.
Clinic.
Alright.
I would recommend using some form of a local instead of a global.
I would hope they have.
If that thing gets connected to a network, even if it's dead.
Alright.
Yeah.
Mr. Coin, could you remind me again what your purview was?
Oh, I'm a technician.
And perhaps you can assist us with all these.
Yeah, probably. You never know. I mean, I'm a GEP representative. I'm not going to do a whole lot of,
So you'll want to be staying down here at least. I don't want to be upstairs, but at least want to be present in some regard.
Indeed, that would be alright. You can sit on the table if you wish.
I will relieve myself of my weapon.
That is a good idea. My apologies. It will soon you have to wait. So you can take a step outside if you wish.
Attention all role players, there are 30 minutes left.
Are you kidding me?
30 minutes.
Wow, I did not get to everything I needed to do today. Wow. Poor Brum.
That's still going on out there.
Don't worry, it's just another potential crisis. It's fine. Oh. Talking to Jim? Oh, yeah, I know.
Do you know what I mean?
Case's laptop, get into the MMO. Yeah, they're gonna break all the fucking shit again. You guys are gonna lose internet connection when you're playing your MMO.
We're just saying we're not sure.
Now this is when, as the bit, Craver comes and sits down on my lap. I know you're thinking you better not do it.
After what he just told us, if we leave, we're gone. Like our character's not coming back, pretty much. So we're
I'm gonna crawl over. I'm going on a whisper. I want to say that. So is this supposed to be like super like top secret and stuff? Like this is like new thing? Like it's like yours?
Yes.
I guess it's not really that top secret if everyone knows you're, you know, Craver.
I don't fully understand the procedure.
I say let's hear it out first.
But what I do know is that my head, what left of it there is inside this thing.
Hmm.
At least I think.
Sure.
Was it worth it? Was it worth it?
Saw the issues it caused yesterday, and the day before that, you answered me that question.
Probably not. Can you go back?
No.
I liked you with a cowboy hat.
Irreversible.
Well, is this because I haven't figured it out yet?
Only man who can figure it out is currently, possibly, a traitor to the corporation.
Boy.
Which my boss half executed in our building.
totally nothing bad would ever happen with Traverse getting their hands on a fucking Shimetsu bot. Oh.
It has a possible connection to the data wave.
Yeah, so
and whatever other schemes he's possibly planning.
Yeah, not a very fun time to be like a synthetic or have any kind of like cybernetics, is it? I feel like this is a really dumb idea.
No, it's not. I think I picked the worst time to do it, but when the corporation calls for better soldiers, I guess you have to give it all, don't you?
Mm-hmm. You see, that's the best part about being Gab. It's
people still practicing.
that's the best part. I'm not gonna whisper anymore. That's the best part about being Gab is that if people ever call you, it's just a food call. Unless they want last manpower or some bullshit. I don't really know.
When people call me, they want people dead.
Wait, once you guys, and I don't understand. There's probably a back door.
The robot is in a box. Still.
What?
Where's the...
What?
Where is it?
What's happening?
Upstairs.
It's in a box.
Is there anyone who can glass up?
Doctor!
And they gave me the code.
Is there?
35. Radio me and keep me updated.
What's that?
On 35, keep me updated.
I get the feeling nothing's actually gonna happen. It's not actually that important.
Alright, I'm glad you're fine.
Secretly, the reason I'm keeping next to Kraber is because I can electrocute him in a second if he tries something.
Interesting day.
But I'm weirdly enough, I'm on Shimetsu's side about this, so. What about the O'Hare situation? You want to talk about that?
This is really weird. Shimetsu's been lied to twice about her.
Mm-hmm. What was the first time?
Remember when I held that board meeting in the upper city all those weeks ago?
Oh, yeah, good old Elias with the fake footage. Yeah, I didn't believe they were dead. I figured there was a fucking lie the entire time. Because I mean, it's a shapeshifter and they didn't.
I wanted to believe it. I thought the issue would have been taken care of, but... It's not.
And the second time?
To be an artist, would you? For the portrait drawing?
Not particularly. I've put my undying faith and respect into Mr. Ludovic.
Have a nice day, Stacy.
Mm-hmm.
Me and him have bled together.
Are you like
Fought wars together.
something happens, or are you
Fought
just
political battles together.
Just holding in case
Okay, I just want to make sure, like.
you know.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah.
But he promised me that he'd keep her trapped.
Yeah, that didn't last very long. Yeah, you can't trap her. It's definitely, that's the one thing she doesn't want.
I wanted, when I found out that she was still alive, to kill her on the spot. I should have.
When did you find out, and who told you?
But Mr. Ludovic, the man himself.
Hmm.
I had her sitting right in front of me. About from here to the end of that couch.
Evening.
How you doing? Oh, your gun's like mine. Fuck yeah.
I could have just shot her and ended this whole task. I could have prevented what I did yesterday. Days before that.
Why did you go after? What'd she do exactly? Besides exist?
Definitely have a bag over my arm. Just
I mean, I know what they did with in the past and with other stuff, but I meant recently.
She harmed other corporations. Corporations that at the time we had business contract with. And we have reason to believe she's been a
Gunfire
part
sounds
of
like
actions
nearer.
against us.
I don't care about that gunfire anyways, but yeah, I mean, the thing I worry about though is that.
Moment of your time.
Huh?
Speak freely.
Are you aware if the model in our possession has any known defensive measures if we try to break into it?
I don't know personally. I don't know if it's weapon capability. I don't even know if it has a power crystal still inside of it. And I don't even know if my level 2 access would grant you firewall clearance through it.
Can you make the attempt?
I don't know the first thing about technology. I mean, hell, look at me what I am.
And you
I'm
petition
gonna
your superiors the
find a way to
situation
talk
will
down
hand to
Craver to get them to stop hunting
make
cat book. That'd be funny if I managed to do it.
You need access to it. Get access to it. Force your way through. If you need my credentials, take my credentials.
Well, we can certainly do that, but my concern is if the credentials do not check out, are there defensive measures in place? Is this thing going to blow up or try and kill us?
Half its body's missing, so if it tried to kill you, I think it would have done it already. Although other defensive mechanisms, the only things that I would presume is it explodes.
Right.
That is, if it does.
Well, this was the same designer that made the Beowulfs.
Those are not exactly made to self-destruct when dented into. That I know.
Indeed, but they do have the procedures in place in certain situations.
The rest, I guess, we have to take.
Very
If it is him, if it's not him, whatever it might be. Nifty trick with one. Who knows?
They're about to kill my guard out there. I think they are.
Inform the others.
But if you need my credentials to get into it, come back down here.
Can't believe I'm hanging out with
Second
Craver.
is, I believe I
Not
should
the
just
thing
go
I
to
thought
the-
I would be doing today, I'll be honest. This is they really curveballed me. You know what? You know what? Shimetsu wins the day. I'm talking with Craver. Hey, casually hanging out. They win the day. They won. They won the corporate war. So
Very well. Hopefully we'll get this back.
no, I win by convincing Craver to not go after O'Hare anymore.
No, but 3 hours ago we were all at each other's throats.
Yeah, how tides turn, especially when data rates are involved and other bullshit.
Phil put me in my place.
Mm-hmm. Well, hey, at least you guys should be proud of the Shadow Wyverns. They definitely got fucked up, that's for sure. I don't think anyone actually really got injured from them, by the looks of it. I mean, I did damage analysis. And to make things clear, I never really, I was going to pass up that skirmish that we had, because I understand in that circumstance, friendly fire, and trust me, I am just as mad at that wyvern, and yes, that was a wyvern, for putting themselves in my squad. I'm pretty sure they did that purposefully to get us to shoot each other. But I couldn't let that guard being executed pass, because people, if I just let that pass, people are going to just assume we can just start killing Geb people, and there's no repercussions. There's going to always be repercussions for that.
What's your name?
But that man put himself in our squad.
Stepped out of line. I will admit to you.
Do you really care about that?
Greatest old habits die hard.
Do you really care about that shapeshifter so much?
Don't be scary to them, okay?
What I care about is being lied to twice.
Okay?
I mean,
That is disrespectful.
yeah, well,
Yeah, nice.
by the sounds of it, you guys blew their arm off.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, it's not dead.
See? Sometimes you just need to talk.
We had a conversation with Mr. Ludovic about it.
Mm-hmm. Because,
I trust the man. He's respectable to a degree, but sometimes it feels like I can't trust any other corporation, not even my own. Weird scenario, that is.
here's the thing, though, at least with the shapeshifter, is that if that shapeshifter comes back after you guys, they start bombing stuff, there's nothing that prevents you from just shooting them down in self-defense, you know? And it seems to be going after them has just caused more issues than not. Especially since, I mean, you took their arm once. They've been, how many times have they tried to do stuff against Corp and they've been fucking caught already? Like, I'm honestly, as Geb, even though they've gone after me, trust me, I have every reason to fucking hate them because they placed a grenade under my feet, okay? You don't think I'm upset about that? Oh no, trust me. But at the end of the day,
Going after them all this time. Why do you
Yeah.
think they're so important for us to go kill them?
I mean, it's
It's not for Shimetsu's sake. It's the fact that we've not only been lied to, but everyone else has an issue against them.
I mean, their existence is kind of a lie when you think about it, when they're a shapeshifter. It's kind of what they do. But at the same time, I'm not going to go bankrupt as a corporation chasing down one person, especially when, you know, a few bullets come my way. They're not the first one to shoot at me. They're not going to be the last one to shoot at me. So I'm not going to go after every single person. That pisses me off because I won't be having a job anymore if I did that.
Yeah, that's my job to do that.
Yeah, well, I don't have a whole lot of people at Geb to do that job for me, so I kind of have to do everything, so. And we are in agreement on this Shadow Wyvern issue, but obviously you guys don't want to be down there.
He made his point very clear that they don't want us in the Undercity.
Mm-hmm.
And if these objections have stopped since we've left, and the other corporates want to do a more...
At least for the time being.
...investigation before we start pumping acids in there.
What the hell are they screaming about? It's probably a sweeper unit, let's be honest.
Makes me happy that no one can steal this gun from me.
Yeah. Damn it, I don't think I convinced Craver to let go of the case. I don't think I can without admitting either. Yeah, I'm surprised I mean, they're probably gonna be at it for a while with that up there, so they're probably going to figure out a lot of shit, so hopefully they tell you everything and they don't lie, because, you know, well then, I think you'll probably have new people to investigate and figure out what the hell they're doing, so. It may be quite stupid since we all finally got on the same page to then go back and obviously steal a fucking Shimetsu bot. Especially one that was executed for treason or whatever you guys did. That wasn't treason, it was just being rogue.
It was treason. The bot impersonated Mr. Phil.
Oh!
Corporate had all this plan for me to arrest Mr. Phil.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't realize it was him, but yeah, that's treason, yeah, so... maybe not the best to let that thing go around, but yeah.
Whoever made that bot do it.
Well, they're fucking stupid if they're after all the fucking ones to go after.
Is if it is Titus. He does have some leeway. He's stuck in line.
Well, I think I'm going to... Is the door locked? The door's probably locked, isn't it? Uh-oh. Aw, man. It's... Yeah, no, it's definitely locked, so even if I wanted to leave and go talk to, like, other people to try to get business, I can't solo. Oops. Well, oh well. It's okay, you're trapped in here with me. Your fave. I wonder. Huh. So if you get like shot and stuff, does it like hurt?
No. But there's a sensation as if I should be feeling pain.
It's like a phantom pain. Oh, I hear voices. This is a very awkward. This is getting very awkward. I'm running out of things to talk. I can't.
It is nice not being able to have to use sleep.
Are you sure? That's like the best part. I love sleeping. Sleeping's the best part because that means I get to do. I don't have to do anything when I'm sleeping. He's asleep. And eating food's also fun. Sometimes food's fun to eat. Except when you're like starving. But like we're corp. We're gonna fucking starve now. I'm also Gab. I guess I'm special because I have the food.
Keep proving yourself loyal to the corporation and a useful asset.
Mm-hmm.
See what I have to do to keep being useful.
I mean, I'm gonna get representative. I just go around and talk to people. So it's hard for me. As long as I'm talking and not starting fucking shit, I don't know.
I do not understand what you're doing.
Sometimes a sense of security, you have to make like tough decisions and stuff.
Thing old people do.
God, that person's loud out there, but
Like
I
people
don't
who are
even
like
know what that is.
hundreds of years old.
Our old soldiers have been good.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
well, that's good. What the fuck's that noise? Oh god. They're towering!
Oh god, I'm hearing the sweepos out though. I think I know exactly the tactics they're using. Are we coming up on that time? No, we still got some time. The sweepos are out early. Oh boy. Hey, at least we're in here. I guess it's more of a blessing to be in here than out there.
It's funny how the corporates work.
I know, we always trade one villain for another.
Roll at each other's throats. Yet when we want someone dead, we hold you.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, I thought everyone would be really fucking up in arms against Dometsu for all the shit they were doing. Considering, pretty sure you like messed with a lot. You messed with a lot of corporations. I'll tell you, there's a lot of messages going around. But I mean, I'm here. Here's the thing. I'm here to do one thing, and that's make money. I'm not here to kill people. I'm not here to fucking deliver. Like I'm here to make money. All right.
How do you think Dometsu sent a public representative here? I'm not PR.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel bad for them. They seem like really nice and stuff, but it was like a really like, you know, tense situation. They seem like they're really nice, so.
I mean, I think movie theaters have their own
Never been able to chat with them much, but technically they are my boss.
I mean, if they can pay for it,
But ultimately, the truth is that when it comes to corporate stuff, we're the ones that are like, you know, going to Galactic and pushing things, you know. As long as you don't really fuck with other corporates, you're going around doing all your stuff. I don't think it's gonna be an issue ever. Aren't you guys supposed to be like super stealthy and stuff? Like you know, nobody even knows that they're gone, kind of sort of situation.
That's the silent hand, Branch. It's their sexual habit.
Yeah, when you guys have like stealth and stuff, you guys have the cool, fancy, invisible things. I know that might have been something I mentioned to Craver a while. I don't remember though. I'm kind of.
The building hasn't exploded yet.
That's pretty good, yeah. I'd be fine though.
Attention role
Oh,
players.
really?
10 minutes remain.
Oh yeah, I'd totally be
10
fine.
minutes.
I'm not as defenseless as I seem to
Actually,
be.
9 minutes.
Yeah, well, hopefully I don't explode in the explosion.
Yeah, you wouldn't do that, would you? Man, I don't know. I feel like becoming a giant mech is actually more like of a detriment, especially with the whole fucking Wraith situation going around.
It can be fixed.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it can. I'm sure it can. I'm pretty sure it's pretty easy. So, I mean, do they have like your normal? Do they still have your body?
I don't know.
No. Well, maybe they could put you into like a less volatile. Like, besides, I'm pretty sure Avalon probably has like shitloads of fucking like bodies or something they could put you in. Pretty sure it's not that hard.
I'd much rather keep this. I've made my choice. And the corporation sees me as nothing more than a weapon. I've always been.
I'm pretty sure you're more than a weapon.
Always have been a weapon.
Do you want to always be a weapon though? You want to keep being a weapon? Keep fighting the same war?
If it means the corporation succeeds, then it's what the corporation will get.
I guess somebody has to pay the
Or
price.
it isn't, so.
That's the truth about all of us, ultimately. We're all just fucking like pawns in a fucking bigger scheme, alright? Even if I were to die in some situation, they're just gonna send in another representative in for my place. In fact, the reason they send me out into the Undercity, into the fucking row and stuff, is because I am disposable. I realized that when I signed up the job. That's why they pay me pretty well. Somebody needs to talk. I am the talker.
We're all expendable. You just have to fight to not be replaceable.
Then, in my case, I just gotta keep talking. Keep talking. Keep talking and nobody explodes. Though I'm not able to. How was that? Did you kind of? Did it? But I'm dying. Ah. Okay, I'm back. I'm not dying. I had a headache. Yeah, it's really unfortunate that they locked the door. You know, like if I wanted to go to the grindstone and get a drink, I can't anymore. Fuck.
I can just open the door.
Let's not cause any more property damage.
Traverse, are you on this net?
They take like fucking forever. They take forever to do anything. This is why we're number one.
Is there any marks on your hand at all?
Nothing? Oh boy.
Just a little bit, it's fine.
It's okay.
I mean,
It's official.
got gloves.
Yeah.
Nothing's stopping you from going up there. I'm sure there's some Avalon guards.
I can't open that guard though. I don't think there are any guards. My guard's the one out there. I guess I could contact my guard, but what is he gonna do? Get out there, nothing. And besides, my radio's not working. I guess I could scream at the top of my lungs. Pretty good yelling, but I don't. You know, I'm happy here anyway, so it's comfy. I don't think we can. I don't think I have the codes to open it. That's the thing. I don't. Unless I press it a lot. Yeah, but I don't have those hands. It's okay. It's totally fine. They'll eventually. It's fine. I get to hang out in the Undercity anyways. I've got nothing to do in the Undercity, so I just get to like hang out and learn magic and stuff.
You eat stuff as well, right?
No, she knows she will have my own kind.
Mm-hmm.
That's my PR goes down there.
Well, not necessarily. It's up to you.
Or maybe it's for best, because more conflict and stuff break out down there, then at least your Metsu ain't gonna be taking any more losses.
That's why we magic.
Aren't you guys lost a dropship?
I mean,
it was replaced.
I don't think I'm
Yeah, but those things are definitely not cheap.
highly doubt I'm magic.
Believe it or not, we're making money off that.
Mm-hmm.
Can't disclose how.
Can't disclose how. Alright, we'll see. Yeah, I was actually in like the Grove place.
That sign over there, that's magic.
Below the shooting and stuff. I was in the Grove, like picking like berries or something.
The one that says eat ass.
Didn't seem to touch the Grove at all.
So is eating ass magic?
Yeah. Everything is.
But I'm like at the point I have nothing to say to Kramer because I'm like I don't want to bring up the O'Hare situation again. There's no way I can. There's no way I can Psycho Fanta talk him down. I feel like because it's for him, it's personal. Though at least for me, it's kind of more of an understanding of like well, might not be so bad. There might be a way.
I broke my eggs.
Mm-hmm.
But here's a new carton of eggs. She'll drop the bag and it's just yolk.
God fucking damn it.
I broke my eggs.
That's a waste. That's a waste.
Fuck. Damn it, Kevin.
That's good.
Gets out the carton of eggs. Smash the eggs. Look, you can have them.
Okay.
How you doing today? Is your day getting better?
The chili's tasty.
I have a question actually. Since we're talking anyways, did you when you fired into the that civilian, were you also shooting at Geb purposely, or were you just like, all right, the Geb shot us, we're shooting, or were you just shooting at that guy? I assume you're shooting at that guy, right?
I was shooting at him.
Oh, well, in that case, because I'm pretty sure. I mean, we saw that he was aiming a rifle, and you can see that in the footage. So it's not, and that's why I'm not fucking gonna. Wasn't surprised. I'm pretty sure he did that on purpose, but I will say that in that fucking first clip he did, one of those rounds did hit our guard instantly in the helmet, and it blew his brains out. So, kind of freaked out the rest of my men.
I can't stop it if they equip me with high power rounds. That's what this model's
Yeah.
made for anyways.
I think also when you executed my guard, your rounds went straight through him and also hit the fucking like synth that was behind them. But like,
Sometimes I forget how powerful our weapons are.
yeah, there was a lot of lateral done. pissed off a lot of people. Because even if Corp is fine with it, there's probably gonna be a lot of stuff. At least you guys aren't in the Undercity. That's probably the best thing is, yeah. But we're not gonna be happy if you guys went down there again.
Hi.
What are you? Oh, what the fuck?
I think they accidentally respawned or something. They weren't supposed to be here. You didn't see anything, right?
Absolutely nothing.
I wasn't paying. I was staring at the fucking sky. Not much of a sky in here. It's just a ceiling. Hey, I hear voices.
If
I think.
You want to jump in queue? Now's your chance to jump in queue. It's less than 1,000.
What server are you guys on?
Crystal.
Crystal. I'm on all the NA ones. They're all fucking Endwalker ready. But I'm too lazy. Yes, we're at the. I ran out of things to talk with the Craver.
Can we have a Avalon Guard show up, maybe, perhaps?
Avalon Guard on the way.
LOL.
I think it's closed right now. There's...
Oh my god.
Do they need help? I am a certified.
We've been waiting. Hello. We've been waiting in here for a very long while for a friend, but then the doctors never came out. But you know, I don't think we have the permission to actually leave because we can't press the buttons and stuff. Oh hey, yay! I'm finally out.
Hey, how are you?
Oh.
Well, that makes me.
Well, I got 1 minute to talk to somebody, but tragic. Anyways, who knows? Let's go do something. I'm done with that place. Yeah.
A woman from the wasteland wanted to talk to you about sandworm meat.
Okay. I don't know where to find them, but not a whole lot of time left. Which way?
Maybe gone.
Yeah.
I don't know. This was a while ago. I assumed you were still busy in there, so I was gonna.
We were not very busy. We were waiting around. I was talking to fucking robot in there the entire time. We were just like, oh yeah, they'll come down. They'll be done quick. They were not fucking done quick at all. Oh, and I also still kind of wanted to be there, but you know, I think they're gone. Hey.
Hi.
Do you still want to talk about that sandworm meat?
Oh yeah, sure. Because you were like, I want to talk more about the deal.
Yeah, I have to remember what it was because now my brain's fried because I was fucking that was a lot of shit that happened. We're opening up the third demo. I don't care. I'm gonna run the clock because I think everyone else is gonna run the clock anyways. And guard, you can wait outside. If anyone wants to do drinks and stuff, you can. You got eggs? I think I heard you screaming about that in the background.
It has a carton eggs, and then fucking it slams it on the floor.
I want a drink.
I got all my groceries right there. I got a bag of groceries. Grab a
Good
bag
job.
Of ammunition.
Hey, at least you want to get wasted? I'm gonna get wasted, that's for sure.
I am not. I still have to make my way down out to the,
Try to.
Waste and stuff. Don't want to die. Don't want to die getting raided or.
Anyways, Shuriken, I don't. It's okay. Nobody's gonna come down here, and if they do, then we'll just move to the private room, anyways. But I don't have a whole lot to talk about. Just bring it down.
Yeah.
Don't worry, there's no cameras or nothing in here. But fucking. I talked more with Croak in particular. He really wants to get back into contact with you, and I've questions if he wants to do anything with you, and he's made it abundantly clear on numerous occasions that he doesn't want to enslave you again. If that makes it any better, that you at least contact on the radio at some point.
Did he give something to contact me with?
Said use Valkyrie radios. I think you still have access to them, and you probably can call them. So that's what they said again. Used to get in contact with them. So probably call now.
Okay.
But I mean. It's one step potentially to getting you pardoned is we were talking about it also with fucking Avalon in there. Avalon's being a fucking stick up their ass with, oh, terrorist this and that, and fucking nobody's fucking picking up on the it's not worth it to go after you point. And even then, there's not very good evidence. Fucking people just being an. I was even talking to fucking Craver in there. I was locked in there for like 30 minutes with him, and tried coming up with a suggestion, but it's still personal to him. Apparently they're really upset at you lying to them twice. I guess not lying, but people lying about you, because one was Elias. That wasn't you. It was Elias, and then the second time with Ludovic. Although also by the sounds of it, even Craver fucking feels betrayed by by Conrad and stuff. But I don't think there's a way, at least anytime soon, I can convince them. But I mean, at least the other people in Shimetsu like might, but I still think you're like a terrorist and you're going around and do anti-corp stuff. So, you know, if you don't for a while, it might help your case. I know I didn't tell them we're talking or whatever.
Hello? Anyone on the radio? Hello? I heard a voice.
Is it a familiar one? Can I listen in? Well, you're walking away from me a whole lot. I don't think you do want me to hear anything. Okay. I wanted to catch their conversation that they wanted to have, but I could spy on them. I don't want to spy on them.
They put me on fucking hold. I'm never calling them again.
Are you sure? Okay, well, we're about to get summoned by God. I'm gonna grab. Oh, I didn't grab my drink.
Whoa.
Hey.
What the fuck?
Hey.
Hi, Speedy.
Good job.
Yeah, we were just down there waiting the entire time, just like.
It seems like all the sessions end at Avalon for some
Yeah,
reason.
we were inside Avalon, just me and Craver, just hanging out for like 30 minutes, just like I don't know, what do we talk about? I don't know.
Right now.
There was so much shit going on. It's like 5D chess up there.
Yeah. We were down there, so eventually I was just like, I could probably just leave and go talk to other people, and then I was like, the door's closed, and we were like, oh fuck, my radio was broken.
Oh, you were moved over here for a minute.
Oh well.
You've gotten more buff again.
You got a really swollen neck. Anyways, I'm going to totally.
I got a really swollen neck?
End stream. No, the Leroy's character's got a swollen neck.
Oh, Leroy, yeah. Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna end stream. Goodbye, people. Goodbye. I don't have to do it this way. I can do it this way.
Oh God, that was a very interesting first day for this.